Hey, welcome back. This is the fifth episode of the Duskfall campaign, and things are really starting to get up there. It's a bit of a slow burn, but trust me, it only gets better from here. Enjoy. So let me get all my stuff in order. Everybody ready? Everybody set?
Yeah, I think so.
Fantastic. So where we last left off last week, you guys did a whole lot of things over in poor pro Crowton. You guys left Danes, and in the den of wonder, and you walked over and you spoke to the good doctor. Got a couple of rates on monster parts. Got an offer if you guys got more parts to get paid more. He was very interested in the Griffin parts, as you remember, and he was selling Jane some poison recipes, and she got one. Afterwards, you went over and you spoke to Nephira and found out about his dog Dust, who had gone missing. Like it was the job request that you were asked. And with that information, you began your search, looking through, speaking to a wonderful little halfling that you guys seem very endeared by, Johan. Got some information from him, ended up in the graveyard, and instead of following the trail of destruction, you investigated the graveyard more closely and discovered an oddity in how the statues and tombs were laid out. And through that, you discovered a secret tunnel, solved its secret tunnel puzzle. You sung the secret tunnel song and explored and found a secret tunnel that it expands out throughout all of the city. So you were following one of those routes down when Leo, curious, summoned his pact weapon, and then unfortunately got a little bit
my feelings.
Got a little bit unlucky with his wisdom save, and ate away all of the writing on the walls. And none of you recall, except for Jane and Radagast, what it was that was written, except for Leo. Leo knows. Nothing strange with Leo. And agitated at him, remaining agitated at him, you guys went back to try to track the dog since he hadn't gone down through the secret tunnel. And as you guys were ending up around here-ish, you found
secret tunnel.
A patrol of guards going out towards a pillar of flame that was over here, far left, where a gang fight between the viceroys and the blood scales were going on.
Cool, I can make
Yep. You guys interacted with that, intervened in that fight, and during it, you killed the villain known as the Bloodscales, the wanted Dragonborn. And it was a fun, quick little thing. And you helped a strange knight and a man named Eladris kick ass, beat ass. You saw that Radagast ashed a man when he stabbed him with the Blade of Death, which changed after that kill to be a reddish glow with an even sharper like symbol on its hilt of like a dragon's face roaring out. He has no idea what it does yet, so we'll get to that when we get to that.
I'm about to have an idea finally.
You're finally gonna have a conversation about that.
I have actually a question. Have we ever identified one of those strange rings yet?
You have not.
Okay, good to know. Actually, shit.
Did we already turn in the bounty?
Yes, you turn in the back.
Yeah,
right.
we.
Yeah, we
You
got
spoke
the
with Lorraine. You delivered his package, which was a nice suit of armor. You got a letter from him that, in his handwriting, saying that you delivered it to deliver to Mornhell. And during that conversation, we were discussing the nature of the incident, the Night of Dread.
Shit,
Where
guys, let's go to Dane. What time is it in the game?
we'll get to where we are right now in a bit. I'm almost done with the recap. And no, it's good. It's good to be excited to play. We've been waiting a good week for it. Yeah, you spoke with Lorraine, and then a message played through the clouds with the court magician claiming that Wilsden had openly rebelled and attempted an assassination and caused a slaughter in Silverkeep. Of course, you know this to be a blatant lie, but that didn't stop the court magician from claiming that the roads were in danger and that it's very likely food supplies would run out with the people of Wilsden burning those rich fields that everyone needs to survive. Not too far, which I'll bring you back to the main map so you guys can see. as a just reminder, the high fields over here, these are supposedly burning.
I thought they were
Good.
literally called the hay fields, and it was just
Hay
a
fields.
pun.
It is better if you say high field.
High fields.
If you say high fields, because then no one notices. So we'll move
Well,
back
if
up.
they're the high fields, then is it wheat or is it marijuana?
You'll have to find out in
You'll
character.
never know.
Yeah. And with that somber note, you turned in your bounty. You found the dog chasing Johan in the back alleys.
Poison the dog.
We killed the dog.
You subdued the dog with water from the lake, which you realized was apparently anemic to the dog, and it did not like that, and it was going into various conditions where it would probably maybe survive. Uncaring of that, you delivered it back to Nefaria, since the dog is kind of an asshole.
Oh yes, we got another 200 from that too, right?
Correct. You
Oh
got a
shit,
total.
I gotta add another 50. We each get
Got like
you guys all got
180 gold.
just about where we last left off.
we each got 150.
150 plus the 50 from Nefaria. So this is like around 200 each. It was a
Oh.
pretty super profitable day.
I should have two.
Should have
I think-
200.
In addition to your already growing wealth.
So we each get.
So I should actually have 225
I believe
gold then.
So
I
we
believe
got
so.
150. I don't think I put.
You can add it.
Let's not
Almost done.
complain about having more money.
Yeah, I don't like this. Can I actually be poor?
Yes, you can be poor.
Wait, didn't we
give
take
me
the
all your gold.
50 from that one guy and we said that would be like a party pot or something?
No.
You guys haven't
Everything.
decided how to spend it. Anyway,
was gonna
almost
say,
done with the recap. Then you guys
So we
returned
each get 16.
Oh my god.
Yeah, go ahead.
returned super tired to the Spirit Fest, and everyone pretty much crashed after drinking a little bit of talking. The mood was very somber with a few people in there, and you all had very interesting dreams of various terrible outcomes. Except Leo. Leo's oblivious to what's going on.
Fuck you mean, man? I was at the library. Everything's great.
You were chilling. You were chilling.
Just vibing. Some guy tried to break down the door.
and it
It
was-
didn't
In
happen.
my dream, Umon turned into a cow. Thank you for coming.
No. Fuck
Okay.
you.
There are
And you
consequences to
sucked
things.
his nipples dry.
This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things.
Thank you, Umon. I
Um,
was thirsty.
So we begin today's session on a important scene where Radagast, at the constant nagging in the back of your head from Ilith, you put on the mask early in the morning. Everyone else is still kind of like waking up, dawning, and we'll use the theater to represent this conversation. It's the new fun toy. So when you put on the mask, and as a reminder, Ilith said, "Took you long enough, dumbass," as the last line we said last session. What's your response? What's your retort? It's been a while since you've spoken to him.
Hey, Aerith. Ooh, I kind of forgot about you because you're mean.
You did not.
I know I didn't. Sorry,
Oh.
I meant to take you out of there way sooner and get yelled at
No, you
some more.
didn't. You're an asshole.
Ooh, well, I learned it from you, so...
At least you're paying attention.
Well, I don't think that's really the positive side of this, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
So, are we gonna start talking about business? Are you gonna listen, or are you gonna
yeah.
keep?
What? What's the sword? Why is it red now? And I hold
Oh.
up the blade.
There's an awkward time. I was like, well, I didn't think you'd get to that so quickly. I had a completely different message to speak about. We could talk about the sword first, though, if you really want.
Yes, for the love of God, please. I've taken it to like 4 different people.
It's an artifact. Yeah, something from way back home, forged in. Can't be fucked to tell you its ancient origin. I'm not like a historian. I just know it's super important because that sword, it devours the souls of things it slays.
And does it also? I mean, is that why it transformed into the dragon?
Well, that must have been something potent. You fed it then. It does. It only does that when the previous souls inside are weakened. Of course, I have a feeling mine and all the things I used it for probably faded away when I died.
No, why are you being vague about it? Just speaking 100% truth right now. Come on, man.
What do you mean? I don't know. I'm dead. I haven't held the sword.
Well, explain it better.
It's the souls of things you stabbed with. with. How is that complicated?
I just feel like there's probably more to it, and they feel
Well,
like
yeah, you can use the souls it has.
that's what I'm asking about.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of there's a few prayers for that one. I would be careful about doing that, using the souls of things you slay, because if they're stronger willed than you, they will eat you instead.
Wow. Okay, that seems like a huge drawback that I'm glad I'm asking
Yeah.
about right now.
Yeah.
But could you show me the prayers, just in case,
Yes, I will teach you the prayers, but first,
Thank you.
the actual discussion has to begin.
Okay, yeah.
You've noticed the nightmares, I presume, or did you have those before?
I've had, a lot of nightmares for a long time, so it's kind of more of the same, really.
Okay, well, outside of that being incredibly depressing,
Well, you don't have to say it like that, but yeah, I mean,
there's more to these more recent ones.
right. I
We're
figured as much.
vaguely connected thanks to, well, my amulet, your amulet now, I suppose.
I look at the amulet.
So, yeah, tingles. Very. It feels like asshole. you could throw it away. Who knows? Maybe that would free you from this piece of shit. Anyway. Yeah. No. So, since you haven't spoken to me in quite some time, I haven't been able to tell you something's going on with you outside of, our thing here. And my God, that whole dealio.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure something's trying to eat your mind, or at least your sanity.
Okay.
Now that you know that, we should tread way more carefully with this whole endeavor.
What do you mean trying to eat my sanity? Could you that again? This feels like something vague that should be elaborated on.
Okay.
Probably more than just
Think of it like this.
yeah.
Normal people, even traumatized ones, don't have nightmares that constantly okay, maybe they do, but
Hey.
normal people don't have nightmares that antagonize them and rip away their entire will to do anything. So you would consider it abnormal. Most people tend to be just regularly apathetic. They don't have a supernatural entity literally tearing their will to live away.
Okay.
But that's going on, or at least that's what I figure. I have no idea. I'm stuck in a fucking mess.
Well,
Breathe, Ilith. Oh wait, I can't. I'm a ghost. Haha.
it's actually weird that you would even think to breathe, because I feel like you've probably not been breathing for like, a week and a half at the very least.
Ouch.
Really?
Oh,
I'm here to talk to you about
Right, I was
the
just
fucking evil thing
I was more or less
trying to
just-
pull out your mind that isn't my god, and you're like, oh, haha, you've been dead a week and a half. Fuck
I wasn't
you,
really
dude.
making fun of you for it. I was just kind of pointing out it seems weird if you were breathing the whole time, and then this was the first time you found out you didn't. That's not important. Back to the something's eating my mind thing.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going on with more than just you. I would just tread with extra caution and try not to give in to the nightmares.
What
I
kind
can
of-
pull you out occasionally, but you have to listen to me.
Yeah, of course.
Right. What was your question?
Well, what's the kind of vibe for the thing that's eating my mind? Is it like
Dark, depressing, dank. It might just be your own apathy.
I actually might just be depressed, so
Well, fucking cut it out and do shit.
I've been doing shit. I've been doing shit like you told me to do shit.
Exactly.
I almost climbed a fence
Exactly.
yesterday. It was awesome.
What do you mean almost?
Well, I mean, some people stop me, probably with good reason.
Okay, fine, whatever. We'll get to those prayers now, and just remember them and be very careful with this sword.
Right, of
Very.
course. I definitely was being careful beforehand, and that's why I changed colors, so don't worry.
The sarcasm does not help your situation or mine at all.
I'm not trying to be sarcastic. I'm trying to be honest.
Sure, let's go with that.
Why do you hate
And
me?
why do you think? And that seems like a good place for that scene to kind of like pivot out. Just the fucking ghost and you arguing. So, for the nature of the sword, you can use a bonus action to channel a soul that you have consumed with it. And depending on which soul you choose to channel, you can do different bonus effects with the sword. For the sake of the blood the blood scales, you can deal an extra D6 fire damage.
What?
It should be noted, every minute and every attempt, every time you use this, either you have to make a wisdom saving throw, you have to beat the DC, which is dependent on the soul, and for the next minute you have control. If you wish to use it any longer than a minute, you will have to make more wisdom saving throws.
So the catchphrase
also
of our
just-
game.
Where do I put the?
You can-
Where do I put this effect down at?
You could just write it down in the item sheet in your inventory.
Okay.
And yep, you got a really cool sword
Uh,
that will eat you if you're not careful.
that's great.
Yay!
So then we cut over to people who are not talking to a ghost
You
early
said
in the morning.
I can make a bonus action, right?
It's a bonus action to attempt to channel a sword. For the blood scales, it's bonus D6 fire damage, and its DC is 12.
Do I have to capture the soul by cutting off their heads, or do I just have to kill them with a sword?
You have to kill them with a sword, and they have to have a potent soul. I will tell you which
Yeah.
enemies.
Yeah,
you-
so not
you get 'em.
everybody is
Mhm.
really worth it. Okay, but
You can't just kill the guy with on the cabbage stand.
What
Yeah,
happened if
no.
he killed Leo?
oh man, he'd
not
probably be.
good things.
Can I summon a
Yo,
piece?
I
Of...
wonder.
Be able to suck wards out of the walls with his sword?
I have a question.
Well, the other
I-
question is
Leo,
no.
Radagast,
I
don't
guess-
do it.
Okay, what's your question?
No, I don't think this is something that would be covered because.
Well, no, ask it me as a GM, and I'll tell you.
Okay, I think you're not gonna tell me, but if I was to, so the souls are in the sword, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Correct.
that's all I wanted to know. I just wanted to, but if I get like somebody who's like a powerful soul but also an ally, would I still have to succeed on a wisdom check?
You'd have to kill a friend.
Oh, perfect.
We'll leave it at that one, and you can find out after that.
Right. Okay.
Plus, maybe it's a mercy killing. Oh no,
I'm
wait.
ever about to die, just finish me off, Radagast, and then
That's what I'm thinking,
I'll-
right?
I'll
Is like
just
if your
come
soul
back
is
anyway. So you can trap him out of my 9 souls.
We'll talk about how those interactions work and what it does when it kills somebody.
and blood
the
scales
next
gives me
one
one
a
d6
Felix
fire
that's
damage,
not on
right?
our party.
And he tells you the ashing was because you were using the wrong, like you weren't using your prayers when you stabbed somebody. That's the first person you've actually killed with that sword.
Oh
funnily
yeah,
enough.
I had it set to evaporate and not to soul absorb. Whoopsie daisy.
Yeah, it's like a Star Trek like phaser. It's like you didn't set it to stun.
Yeah, you can ash people if you want. You can also leave bodies. That was just how Ilith was using it during the night. That
Do
he
I
died.
know already what the wisdom save is for the entities?
For this one, I will give you the first one. For the other ones, I'll tell you when you get them.
Okay.
If you get them.
If I can.
This one's a DC. This is a DC 12, and it is the
For
blood soul.
stubborn ass Dragonborn, I thought it would have been a bit higher.
Well, he did kill him already.
Yeah, it kind of made him my bitch. No big deal, guys. I'm really cool.
So we pivot over to the
Then,
next.
like second wind.
The next big thing, which is who wants to go next in terms of like their morning routine after those pretty wild dreams. If anyone had anything in mind before breakfast and before leaving.
Leah would probably just be in a table, a bit more secluded in the corner.
He's just sitting in the corner crying. All right, noted.
I'm doing the Radagast.
Everybody
my
do
line.
the Radagast.
Cries in a corner. Hard crying.
Hard. It's crying with a hard C. Umon, what do you do early in the morning? Let's start with that then.
I think this particular morning, Umon is like especially in a good mood
Oh,
because of the, the
The
dream.
Yeah.
The dream was a good dream for Umon to have. So he would totally just like kind of skipping down the stairs, big smile on his face, see fucking Leo on the corner by himself, by 2 whales, and just loudly just, Leo, my friend, what are you doing here alone? We have things to do. Don't make such a sad face, and I give him one of the ales.
and just deadpan. You don't need any check for this. He's trying to put things together at the moment.
He's doing math.
You know where it's just like the guy and suddenly all the math equations are like showing up.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's basically that and him trying to figure shit out with a patron.
As for people downstairs, there's currently only the bartender. Not even the server is here. Which is,
Damn.
you guys noticed yesterday. That was not the case.
Aren't we supposed to get picked up?
Sir Lorraine said he'd find you when he found you. Yeah.
Yeah,
But last but not least is Jane, and I can give you guys a reminder of what you wanted to do last week before you go anywhere if you want. So what Jane did this morning? Yeah.
So, like, how long would we spend? Are we sleeping at the Spirit Fest?
Yeah. That's your
so we're
second
down,
day
like,
here.
Down like in the near the one, like down in the corner there.
Down over here.
So if we'll spend like maybe like an hour and a half in the morning, like I think Jane probably would have woken up to have enough time like that. She probably would have spent a while like messing with trying to make like that tranquilizing poison if possible.
Yeah. Okay.
Like with some of the poisoner kit stuff.
Yeah, you can roll me a poisoner's kit check.
What would the poisoner's kit's thing?
It's your tool. It's your tool if you have proficiency. Plus,
Yeah, I
in
do.
this case, I'm gonna say it's intelligence because it's more about
Okay.
understanding the recipe and getting it than the dexterity to like extract it from anything. Yeah. Okay, it's an 8.
Oh,
so your
shit,
first
what
batch-
is this? Wait.
the 3D dice?
What the fuck? It's
That's
so
my-
amazing.
That's my custom-made leopard dice, baby.
If you would like to change your
Spicy.
if you would like to change your dice, you go over to configure settings, module settings, and then dice so nice, and you can change them.
Okay, so that
Where is
kind of
the?
sucked.
Module
Okay,
settings.
Okay, yeah, I found it.
Yeah, there you go.
That's only
yeah.
half of what she's doing in the morning, though. Like,
Yep.
if possible, she's kind of like doing that. But the other thing is minor. She's just kind of messing with the map that she's been drawing of the city, like kind of
Scribbling.
ways that she's gotten in and out so far, and like the underground, and like predicted exits and like known exits and like upgrades to paths she's already taken based off of
Portal.
new routes she's gone through.
Okay.
You know, things like that. And
Yeah.
eating pastries that she stole the other day from the kitchen.
Yes.
Nice. Well, I got a question.
Mhm.
Just about last session, during the library dream, I had I saw like the
Yeah.
entire
You-
map of the tunnels, right? Basically.
Yes.
Or-
You also saw one other major thing as a reminder because I think you've forgotten. You saw
The dwarf. Yeah.
the dwarf forging the sword that you have.
Yeah. I especially wrote that down in my notes, but I just wanted to
Yep.
make sure about
Yeah, yep. You have the
knowing
map
the
in
entire
your
layout.
head.
Yes, I can. Okay, now I can just Liam O'Brien. Keen.
It's
mind
only
the
it's
shit.
only those tunnels. Anyway,
Mm.
yeah. So as you're like multitasking, almost like Jane's like scribbling, drawing. She kind of just like still didn't understand the shorthand and slang, even though there's a small codex with the recipe of what exactly it means. So you didn't get a successful batch, but you're starting to understand more of the recipe and how it's supposed to be cooked and what you need to do to get it to work.
All right. And is it like a custom poison? Like I won't know it until I make it.
No, this one is it's custom as in it has a different name, yes, but it is a tranquilizing poison. You know,
I haven't seen that. Is it SRD?
no, it's a fun thing that I have.
Oh.
that we'll get when you finish understanding the recipe.
All right. Yep.
Yep. So all downstairs early in the morning. Again, there's nobody here but you guys and the bartender. It's really still and quiet.
While Leo is going through his stuff, I'm just going, Leo,
What?
Leo,
What?
drink your ale.
No.
Come on, don't leave me hanging like this,
Umon, now is not the time.
Leo. Leo,
What-
drink your
what-
ale, man. Come on, don't leave me don't leave me drinking alone.
We're RPG characters now, finally.
It's like
Yeah.
Persona.
Wait, did you say fursona?
No,
Persona.
God, no, persona.
Only when
persona.
Jane's talking.
Yeah.
Another, it's like visual novel style. I love it. It's great. Peter Man's awesome. Don't forget to add your characters to the stage so you can take yourselves and input yourselves when you're doing stuff like this. Just as a like side reminder. So yeah. Do you guys want that reminder of the things you wanted to do last session that you said to me that I wrote down?
We have to
So,
go
wasn't
to
the
the
first thing
morning
we
room.
wanted to do is go to Dane's?
Yeah.
On the list of things you wanted to meet Tanya, who's in this district, like here-ish at the
So
Dawnshire
it might be a
Bakery.
good thing to do in the morning. Go to a bakery.
Alongside that, you wanted to go speak with Dane, get your items, and then do a little bit of digging before you left into some local.
Sound good, guys? You want to do Tanya's Dane's? I mean, I know we really want to get to Dane's, but if you think about it, Tanya's
Sorry, I'm
the
messing with
other
the dice.
contact
I'm
I knew.
sorry.
That's okay.
Oh shit! Everyone's
Yeah.
here.
Well,
Avengers theme
that's definitely all right. Let's say later this day. I think we all need to have a talk about where we're gonna go because Crowton is not gonna be an option, to be honest. And some other personal stuff. My sleeve is still completely like fucking ripped open, by the way.
Slightly, yeah.
It's not been fixed, so the eyes are still watching. But
Anyone have the mending cantrip?
no. Why the fuck would I get mending?
I
Does
said
anybody
anyone,
have the
not
tattoo
you.
removal cantrip?
Good try. Nobody here's got fucking the lasers.
Laser
Bro.
eye surgery. Vroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I shove Umon my ale. I don't.
You know what?
You're such a party pooper. Yeah.
Hey, can I come downstairs now and start drinking with Umon? Or
Oh
what?
yeah. It's not too long of a prayer. We can talk about what you want it to be, like just so you get to say something cool when you like channel the souls of the dead.
All right.
You my bitch.
I'd like to just make it up on the spot. Whenever I start to use it the first time, I'll figure something out to sing it.
Okay, that's fine. I just know you will have to use the same prayer for most of the souls. So choose wisely. You don't want a shitty catchphrase. Yeah, so with that, Ilith pretty much like tells you off and tells you keep your eyes peeled, do not get yourself killed, please. Pay attention and try to figure out what's going on with this fucking weird dream shit.
Okay.
I think after Lear's done talking, he's just going back to like furiously scribbling back notes. That's it. Just
So yeah, you come down to like Umon drinking heavily and just like he's vibing. And
Yeah, vibing.
Jane's. What is Jane doing downstairs? Is she like planning out on the map where to go?
Yeah, she's like, all right, from here to where we've been told Tanya's is, to where we know where Dane's is, to where we want to check things out before we leave, and plotting an efficient route that'll we can
where is
travel
Tanya's?
faster.
I'll ping it again.
That urchin city secrets shit going on in my head right now, while I'm munching on some pastries that I
Over
totally didn't
here-ish.
steal from the people right next to me.
Yep.
Wow.
Do they notice?
Not you guys,
you-
but, like people behind the counter and stuff. Like I snuck in the other night and stole.
If they have noticed, they haven't said anything.
All right. Well, I mean, I'll take it.
Let's go to Tanya's, I guess.
Whatever you say, boss. And I'm gonna order another ale, like to like
go?
take away. Yeah,
Ale to go.
Yeah, to go. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Nice.
The
How much? How much
One
for
of those little
for
Dixie cups.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly. How much for the 3 ales?
Umon, you probably didn't notice this because of like you're like in a super good mood. The price has gone up, almost triple. It is now 3 silver for an ale
Holy shit.
All right.
for the high quality stuff, or the higher quality stuff.
So 9 silver,
Mhm.
right?
Correct.
Okay.
Hey guys, why is my name an entire paragraph? Come on, who did that?
you for those of you who aren't aware, if you go to configure settings and module settings theater, you can reduce the size of the
Oh, thank
The-
God. I was about to.
Fuck.
so you can reduce the image size.
And
so they're not that big.
where? Sorry.
Settings, module
Uh-huh.
setting, or
Uh-huh.
configure settings, module settings. You can
Theater
filter
inserts.
theater inserts. Yes, it is maximum image height.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
All right,
Thank
I
you
made
very
mine
much.
200. Didn't
Yeah,
do
that's a
anything.
really good one. You have to we'll have to reload the theater. Anyway, I'll pull you guys all out at the moment
Bada bing, bada boom, bada boom, boom, boom.
of the scene.
I thought
So
you said-
as you start making your
Sorry,
Hmm?
keep going. Nothing. I think I'll be
Yeah.
okay.
as you start making your way through like the city early this morning, you feel like, oh, it's pretty good. And there are clouds in the sky. It's getting dark, like dark cloud. We're talking dark clouds. And it starts to pour. It's not necessarily a downpour, but it is, it's starting to snow pretty heavily. And here we go. It's raining up
Shit.
there.
Nice.
Yeah. So today is a rainy day.
Umon, can you see if it's gonna be rainy the rest of the day?
I could try.
Do you have Druidcraft?
No, I don't have it prepared.
Well, it's a cantrip.
Oh yeah, I
If
don't have it.
as a cantrip, then
Yeah, I don't have it.
you
I don't
have
have
it. Oh, okay. Never mind.
He's not a weather boy.
it. Yeah.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Wet boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you make your way through the city, and you guys can all roll me insights to try to get a feeling of the populace. But you see, like, the streets are pretty busy in some parts and empty in others. You guys haven't been here that long, so you don't really know where everything is. But you can roll me insight. That's a nat
Oh,
one.
Not the
Nat
natural one.
zero.
I got an 11.
Leo's just
I roll
vibing.
terrible with this shit.
Okay, so Leo and Jane, you guys are just busy. Well, Jane specifically, you're busy more navigating through the streets to make sure you end up in the right place. Leo, you didn't even notice. You're just like, oh man, it's raining. Damn. I don't want to stay wet. Radagast and Umon, though, you notice this
Yeah,
kind
wise
of
boys.
because of your wise boys, your experiences. For Radagast, he knows when people are afraid and when bad, not necessarily calamities, but he knows when trouble that can affect a lot of people is affecting. Like, there have been droughts and starvations back home before, like once or twice, and it was probably the most scared, or one of the most scary things for, like, as a group of people that they could experience. And this is the same kind of vibe here. And Umon, when people are concerned about not being able to survive day to day, this is something like you're used to it. Like, you're a hunter, you've been taught to survive.
Yeah.
But normal people don't spend their time doing that. So there's like a primal fear of like, oh shit, that you can really just pick up on because everybody's scared.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Probably shouldn't have said
so-
wise boys when everything sucks, but it's
Wise boys.
Yeah,
Damn.
wise boys.
this place sucks.
I have a question. Are there any like? Is there any honor-bound presence, or still no?
Still no. You have not
Okay.
seen any.
Okay.
The local militia, as a reminder, has purple cloaks and like the symbol of Crowton.
Okay, good,
On it.
because I don't want to murder people on the street right now. at
Yeah.
least.
I mean, we
Not
don't.
yet.
Wow.
Let's not.
That's a very bold claim to make. I don't think we would start murdering people on the street.
No. Eventually.
What do you mean eventually?
I'll
Oh,
murder
shit.
you in the street, mister. You're gonna go with the
Yeah.
sword for bad boys.
I like Homer Simpson Misty Step into the bushes.
So you guys doing anything else?
We're making our
Walking
way to
the
Tanya's
bakery.
The Dungeons.
Oh, the
Okay.
bakery.
Yep, to the Dunshire Bakery. So I'll load in a scene that you guys might have seen during our testing.
Yes, we were all here for the testing.
You should
What?
not.
It's
What?
green.
I noticed
Testers.
it should not have that effect. 1 second.
Fallout, boys.
We are predators. We have night vision.
Yeah.
That was
Aliens.
that was part of our testing, or part of my testing. I forgot to use that filter when I was doing the eyelid scene, but you'll get it next time where everything's green.
Yay.
It's real green, which means I have to reset the rain. 1 second.
Plot twist: Ilith is just a predator.
Yeah. World
Maybe
dying.
sexually, but he's dead, so.
Oh my god! What? Besides being an asshole,
Who's
what
that
did
guy
you do?
from To Catch a Predator?
Yes, Chris Hansen.
It's Chris Hansen.
Chris Hansen, yeah.
So you
I
guys
left.
start
I
over
wanted to
here.
take-
Got you in
seat.
this mask today.
You guys start over here. Any particular place you're going, or seeking to go?
The bakery.
What's this over
Yeah,
here?
So you see the street.
Sniffing it out.
Those are
food.
those are houses and people living
Down
their
the
daily life.
door.
Oh, cool. I'm just peeking in somebody's window. All right, cool. I just
Yeah.
glad that was a step. But
Yeah, you guys can explore. This is one of those big streetways that we were talking about, one of the main paths, with a lot of places to be and look around. You can hear.
Holy shit.
What's over in this alleyway? What's this pile of stuff?
Let me zoom in. Here, ping the specific pile of stuff you're looking at. This one. Are you digging around in people's trash?
I'm 2 feet tall. I don't know why these giants are with me, but
Roll
I could
investigate.
definitely check some stuff out.
Roll me investigate. Leo, where are you going?
I'm
you're
just
exploring.
looking.
Not
So-
bad.
18. So you're digging around in this bag and you find that it is there's surprisingly squared away, like off the side where most people wouldn't see. It's like under a bit of sticks and like covered away is some flour bags. That look like relatively new. And they look like they were moved here recently, like very recently.
Yeah.
Hidden away from where normal people are.
quick, those flowers.
I weigh about as much as a bag of flour, so I don't know if I could carry that.
I can help you carry flour.
As a reminder, you guys can click the little quote icon in the chat bar, so you guys come up with
Stop
quotes.
saying shit.
At least be grammatically accurate when you say shit.
Oh, don't ask. Don't. No. I cannot.
I can help you. So, are you taking any of the stuff that you found in that alleyway, or just moving on?
I'm gonna give 1 bag of flour to Radagast and say,
Roll me stealth checks.
Oh boy.
Yes, disadvantage on those. God.
wait, oh no, but I snuck away with it. It should just be me. Like we went somewhere secret.
Okay, then you can just roll me the stealth one. That's not bad.
Oh, 1 second. Let me where's her sheet?
I
Keep
didn't
closing
have
it
like a
because you can't
minus
make
one
it too small.
dex.
Oh yeah, imagine having a -1 to your life points, bitch.
Oh, of course you rolled better than me.
Why are you
Also
rolling so poorly?
Also with the +8.
Hey,
I can't roll on this website. This website sucks. I hate it.
No. It's just like last session.
All testing and all the session, I've rolled shit.
Yes,
You rolled one
I'm more
nat
stealthy
20.
than you, and now they're gonna be pissed.
Mm, Well, they hear you hear a hey. Did you hear that? Yeah, something. I'll go check. And a commoner starts moving as you
Can
kind
I-
of like smuggling away with the bag.
Can I knock on the
Yeah.
door after I hear that?
Yeah.
Hey,
You would not hear that, Jane. You do not have a high enough passive perception.
Can I?
But
so-
right,
that's
good.
Paladin.
Can I-
Mine's
can I wait for them
12.
to-
That's not enough.
Yeah.
and they
Yeah,
open the
no.
door, and I talk to them.
You first of all,
What?
that door should have been locked.
You
I don't know
kicked
why I
down the
wasn't-
door.
Let me start locking doors because I forgot to
Bang.
do that.
Unlock the
doors.
Allow me to open it with my mind.
You just
With your mind's eye.
you just shining the door with your sword.
So you take the soul of the door. DC
so can
300.
I borrow this flower bag real quick?
Yeah. So you open, like you knock on the door, and this commoner kind of like looks at you. It's like, yes, can I help you?
I saw some raccoons over in your trash. I just wanted to let you guys know. I didn't know. I heard something over there, and I took a peek. So you might want to
Oh.
check and make sure all your stuff is there.
Roll me a deception. With advantage.
Deception advantage. 15 plus 6.
Okay. Oh.
Can you turn it off so that when someone talks, it doesn't pan
Yeah,
you over
please.
to them? Because that's fucking
Please.
cancer.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Am I reload everything?
Okay.
Or is it? It might be individual settings.
Uh,
It is not. Okay, perfect. So try it now. Say something.
Say something, Leo.
Yes.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
You're an absolute buffoon. Yeah, no. The commenter looks at you and says, "Well, okay. Pardon me." And he starts kind of like shimmying out, and with that, you have enough time, Jane, to like start moving away. And she's like walking over here. It's a raccoon.
Is a wreck.
So like as you're like sneaking away, you can hear the man, "Hey, some of our bags are missing. Shit, fucking raccoons are stealing our food now too." As you kind of like make your way out of that little scene.
All right, James, try to look the least amount like a raccoon that you've ever looked in your whole life.
Don't mind me. Did not mean to reveal that.
Yes, reveal it to all of us. Yes.
Boy,
I don't know. I feel
let's just
pretty
get a move on.
raccoon.
Come
You
on.
on, raccoon?
I'm
Yep,
gonna waste
so-
all of my good rolls out of combat once again.
Yeah.
Hey, Radagast, while we're walking.
Do I need to put bags of flour in my inventory?
You can put one in there, yeah.
We could use that for something probably.
Yeah, like baking a cake.
Yeah,
Uh,
or
That's something sinister.
blow it, or completely covering a rum in flour and escaping.
Yes.
Don't,
Flower
I have to
bombs.
go get a calculator.
someone's
I'll be back in
invisible-
like 5 minutes.
Much to see invisibility spell. You know what I mean?
So as you guys come down nearing the end of the street, you see there is a small shrine here. You guys can roll me religion checks. I'll roll one for Leo.
But I
won't.
don't know if I.
Where's the shrine?
To the left, you guys, you will see it when you walk up. He does not know.
Said religion.
A terrible roll. Why am I not surprised?
Hey,
17.
Umon.
Got
Okay.
an 11.
Let me go pull up my
Roll.
notes.
Rolling pretty good.
I'm a not very religious guy who's based upon heavily religion.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I cannot see the shrine.
Yeah, I totally just found out that religions existed like a week ago, so yeah, pretty
Mm.
religious guy.
Super religious. It's more something you would have encountered and seen back home, and like in the area around home.
Damn,
let me just
Jane,
double check.
Leo, what the fuck is going on with your rolls, guys? Holy shit.
They know the snake god look cool.
Hey,
The
God,
wise
cool.
guys.
All I know is
Rolling-
that God who
rolling
gives me
wisely.
superpowers, pretty great.
Super great.
Not a bad thing I could possibly say about him, except his one follower that I know is a huge dingus.
He's not that big a dingus.
Okay, well, I mean, agree to disagree. You made the character, so you'll be biased.
Oh, only slightly. Only slightly. Anywhere. Cool, just double checking my notes. Cool, perfect. So you know, back in Cereberry, one of the gods that they worship is Milel. I'll copy and paste it in the chat so you can get the spelling, which is a god of poetry and song and a whole bunch of other fun stuff. So this is kind of more a shrine to that kind of joyous belief and like that knowledge and those stories. And you can see there's a priest on this table here scribbling something away, scribbling away. Also, you just walked into the church, very just unannounced, open the doors, boom, step in. What do you do? They don't seem to have noticed you.
Should we
James.
leave?
Jane's gonna like
Should we talk to the guy?
change her glamour like outfit into like a little like dress. Like she's a little girl.
What? You just gonna
know
change
what?
your whole outfit? I can only change the pattern on my outfit.
She can change it with an action.
Yours is magical armor. Shut up.
So I'm gonna walk up to him and like little sweet little girl voice, tug on his shirt and say, "Hey, do you know where the pastry shop is?"
Oh, sorry. I got all consumed in a bit of my work. You are looking for the Donshire Bakery, and for those of you out closer by the door, and even Jane, you can hear muffled like "hey," doom, 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 to the far left of you guys, like people are making a ruckus. You see the priest kind of like scratches the back of his head. I'd be a bit careful, and there's a bit of a mess right there right now. Some very disturbed people worried about the situation.
I am sorry for leaving.
That's fine.
Okay.
They are making a bit of a scene. I
boy.
would come back later if I were you. But
Yeah, I need to go there. Just please tell me.
all right, fine. You just go back out to the right, far end of the road, right there to the right of the shrine. You'll find it. Yeah. This is a church of Milo. There's a priest writing something inside, and he just gave you guys directions to like over here-ish, which you guys will now see. For those who
Yeah.
have vision of it.
Nice.
Right. Back to the tux.
Boom. Styling.
Can I
Oh,
just,
God.
since I don't know what the fuck is
Radagast?
going on.
I'll just
Radagast?
leave the church
Radagast?
before.
I guess
Like-
you don't have to ask that question. I will tell you when a soul is worthy.
Yeah, but what if you're hiding it from me and this guy gives me a cool power or something? So I should just start murdering everybody. It's...
I... Consequences.
Your
Right.
actions.
Yeah, the
I'm not gonna
consequence is
be- I'm
I
not
get a
gonna be
cool
an
new sword
accessory for
power.
murder.
You're already an
Like-
accessory for murder. I have a soul in the sword. I mean, like, we have murder.
He was a wanted man. Yeah, I paid for that one.
You can murder
Anyway,
a wanted man. That's still murder. I mean, it's just murder with a cause.
But it's just vigilante.
It's not vigilantism.
You were working as
Yeah,
a bounty
there's a
hunter.
difference. There's a difference. There's a difference.
Anyways,
There's a balance there.
Anyway,
like I
Is
was
this-
saying,
okay.
you could hear
Sorry.
the boom, boom, boom of a crowd of people, not necessarily all in rags. Some are slightly nicer dressed than others, slamming down over here on the left on what looks like an entryway to a bakery. There are a couple of windows to the front, and you can see they're currently closed. And there's a sign in front that says it's closed, and they're like, "Open up! We know you have a whole bunch of food in there. You gotta!" And it's like shaking the door. And there's no response from the inside.
and are these just commoners?
Yes, these are normal people.
Oh boy.
A little bit of a riot fashion.
Does it look
what
like-
did we
Oh, go ahead.
like? We're here looking for what's his name again?
Tanya.
Tanya.
You're like,
Tanya.
She's
Yeah.
I think that it's a she. She's my one of my contacts. And this is her
Oh, sorry.
bakery right here. These people are just pounding on the door.
and the door's locked. And it's like not really budging. And my computer decided to freeze.
Oof.
Oh boy.
God damn it, Radagast. No.
That's just gonna be Radagast just every time
Portal.
we
portal.
meet like
Oh boy.
anybody.
You
He's
have
gonna do
said
that.
something that you should not have said.
Portal. Can I roll some sort of a check to look for a way to get up on the roof or something?
Yeah, can I,
Or, like,
can I roll a
Yeah.
check too
Uh,
to see if any of these guys...
Finish, you fucking pleb. Or for some way to just get in on like the sides or something.
Yeah, sure. Give me a second. My computer's decided that it doesn't want to work. And just freeze. I think Foundry's not happy with me looking at another scene to double check itself before crashing.
Andre says no.
Yeah, so I might have to restart. Oh boy, that's fun.
Oh shit.
Well,
We'll see.
Well,
we can probably take all these
hell.
commoners though, right?
Yeah, we can take them on.
The worst part is
We reset any second now. So
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Jane. I thought you were done.
one moment.
it's okay. I wasn't being angry by saying that. I just talk like that.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just put it in my diary for later. I'll figure it out.
Like the guy from Billy Madison with like the hit list and like putting the lipstick.
Yeah. Yeah, probably Radagast's journal is like, Jane was mean to me today,
Gotta kill her.
Remember that
Yeah.
when she's low on life.
and then like capital
I wonder
letters.
Strangling a cat feels like question.
Yeah,
mark.
capital letters. Is her soul worthy? We'll investigate. and end of journal entry.
Skill would Jane's soul give me?
Yeah.
Yelling at people? Question mark.
Yeah.
I should probably make a hit list for my character. That's a good idea, guys.
Oh my god, no.
I mean, I'm like
Leo's
I
pretty
know.
sus.
I know like level 20 Radagast is gonna be the edgiest boy of them all.
That's hit list. There's just his 3 party members on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I've got a bunch of characters in my
Hellion.
backstory that are going on there too.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh,
Guy that
dude.
bullied me when I was 12.
Say not you guys. It'll be them. He said also them.
Yeah.
What? Oh, what? That I meant Alright, let me just
I think Portal kind of died.
Okay, so session is over, boys.
Session is over, guys. Pretty good. Good job,
What-
everybody. See you next
Oh.
Sunday.
Was a fun session.
Guys,
Yeah.
I really had a good time today. I'm glad that I did not go to work for this.
Yeah.
Hello,
Dad?
Hey.
I mean,
Me? No.
it's me, God.
hey, I've been praying a
It's
lot
me, God.
about some stuff. I'm really sorry.
You're not
Yeah.
though.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm a deviant little bit.
Oh no.
I'm
No,
upset.
stop. No, stop.
I'm upset. My VOD got fucking Uno reverse carded.
No,
Because of the
you.
crash.
Oh, you.
Wait,
Imagine
Game's back
having your
online.
PC crash on you.
Roar. Why is Radagast Steve Buscemi?
Because that's the guy in Billy Madison, Steve Buscemi. He plays
Oh, okay, yeah.
he's gonna kill, and then when Billy Madison like calls him and apologizes, he crosses his name off the list.
He's like, it's all right, Billy. Thanks, man.
he's okay now. And then later on, he like helps him out during like the contest. He like shoots some guy with a
Yeah,
sniper rifle.
in the movie that is up until that point not violent, the way that the character succeeds is he's in a quiz game and the guy murders the other guy in the quiz game who didn't apologize.
Damn. Okay, wait, but this is Tasha's bakery where the
Tanya's.
of Tanya's.
Wait, we're
Tasha's
meeting
big-
Tasha? We're meeting fucking Tasha? Guys, level 3.
Stop, please. No.
Tasha and her cauldron of everything? That's all I know.
Yeah.
Bakery, everything.
My spells.
She bakes all sorts of.
Tasha
So,
and her soup of
um,
everything?
The only person we're missing now is Rar. And
Her soup.
I'll just restart my recording and pretend nothing happened
Yeah.
and figure out. So now I know Foundry does not like it when I'm not on the scene.
So let
yeah.
me get back by refreshing.
You might want to like close and reopen.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. It's letting me in. Just give it a second.
Yeah, it totally wasn't a crash where we lost the first
No.
hour of content.
Stop.
Totally not an hour of not my footage.
Alright. Okay, cauliflower. Back into the game. Remember?
Yes, cauliflower, our code word. Now that everyone's back, you see this crowd of commoners almost rioting as they're just like going ham and being like, "Let us in! Let us in!"
God, no.
Is there like a clear leader in these commoners?
It's the one at the door. He looks
Does it
the
look
most
like
familiar.
they're angry, or does it look like they're hungry?
You can roll me an insight check.
Can I?
But-
Can I join that inside?
I want to join.
Yeah, if you guys want to get a feeling for the crowd, yeah.
Oh, cool.
My insight's terrible. You gotta let me roll like investigation on something.
Yes.
That's the best roll I've rolled.
There you go. 21
Okay.
with the
17.
So with the 11, Shane, you know they're not too far off from being ready to incite violence. Even you can feel that. And we'll move up the list. Radagast, again, you have seen people hungry. You have seen them angry because of that hunger or that fear of hunger. That's what this is. Leo, you realize they're probably rioting because there's just like it clicks in your head. Oh, that's right. There's going to be a food shortage. Shit.
Yes.
And for you, Umon, you have seen people starve before, and like this is not that desperation, but you know that they are desperate because they fear being that destitute or that incapable of feeding themselves.
Can I throw the bag of flour? Can I throw the bag of flour
will
and then
do it.
point it
I
out
will
to
do it.
everybody?
Is that what you want to do?
Don't do it.
Do it.
I
Want
was,
you to
yeah, I
do
was.
it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
It's raining. You're gonna throw a bag of wet fucking flour. It's just gonna be like.
Oh my gosh, can I? Okay, fine. I'll do
Totally
it the
gonna be a
other way.
riot.
Can I?
No.
shove
Let him
my-
do what he wants to do. Shut up.
Yeah. Go ahead, Radagast.
Have fun, but
The stage is yours.
flour it up.
I don't really like when the stage is mine. Can I go up? Can I like push through the crowd and get to the leader?
Pak je hoofd.
You can roll me a strength to try to force your way through the crowd.
I
Don't
climb
worry.
on his
Ready?
shoulder and be with.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah, you
gonna
can
help
ride 'em.
Radagast.
Would it be
I'm gonna
ability
help
check?
Radagast pushing through the.
yeah, it would be in athletics.
Athletics.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck,
Can
that's
I
even
make
better.
an intimidation check?
We'll talk about that.
Instead.
Okay.
Nah.
So
Yeah.
Radagast, you try. Oh, you. So Radagast, both you and Umon are trying like big boy, just like menace your way past, and you just get shoved back in and like get
Hey,
back in the line.
if I draw my sword, would that?
Oh God, no!
You
Not
draw
yet, not
steel?
yet, not yet, not yet, not yet.
Anything,
I
Jane,
stopped.
roll well.
Okay, fine.
Okay, so Jane, you kind of like because you're smaller and you can just like squeeze between their legs, you can like get in front of them and you're moving through them. They're pushing, they're shoving.
Hey, before you pass
Take
me
it.
and go, can I lean down and be like, tell them that we know where some flour is. Just lie to them.
I don't want to eat
Yeah,
flowers.
I was about to offer them some food, but
No. They can't. It can't be on us because they'll
Listen,
riot
if we
us.
offer them food, we're gonna get fucking ganged up on,
What's the name of
man.
that lake at the middle again?
The froze lake.
Frost Lake, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go up to the leader. I'm gonna climb up his back and like be on his shoulder. I'm gonna say to him,
I-
be like, "They're handing out free food at Frost Lake
Roll
You
me a
right
deception.
now."
That's
Roll me a
right.
deception.
I want to assist. That's right. We actually
with
got
advantage.
Can I hold up the bag of flour and like I got
Yeah,
this for free?
with advantage. Yeah, with advantage.
Come on. Jake, come on.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, so as you're like, hey, the free food at Froze Lake, and you just see like the crowd just looks at each other and like, well, it's better than waiting here and fighting. Hell yeah, it is. And you see a bunch of these guys start moving. Let me turn their token so they face the right way as they kind of like conga line, almost their way out. They are.
Can you please actually
Leaving.
go dance while they leave too?
No, they don't. But they're like rushing.
So
They're
three
rushing.
stay.
I'm still moving.
Four of
I'm
them.
still moving them.
Oh, okay.
Even the big guy is like, well, I'm not here for a fight. Free food.
I'm
Say
here for a
so.
fight. Come on, man.
So yeah, all of these boys
I was
start
close
moving.
to doing a mistake again.
Oh, was he?
I
Was he? Aw, that's a shame.
Leave
Anyway.
it to the clever people.
Now that this scene has been loaded, let's load her up. Switch over scene to the interior of the bakery as you guys enter through. Kind of like the doors aren't like heavily locked, and you don't like even your passive lock picking thing. Just clink, clink, clink. Open them up.
So I pick the lock.
Oh, I mean it is locked, unless you
I
guys
would've-
wanted to.
Oh
Yeah, I
God,
would've-
no!
the door.
Why is he of all people
Okay,
here?
let's move you outside then. 'Cause I
would've
forgot.
knocked on the door and said, you know, like, Tanya, like, I'm a friend of Mugwe and Dane's. Can you let me in?
I also say that, but I say I'm a friend of Jane's, who's a friend of Mugwe's.
Damn it! What do we do?
There's a couple of
The
Seconds
crowd
of
away
silence.
from your store for you.
We killed him.
you see
No.
I mean, Dev,
Smack
see-
the back of his head. No, bad.
you see a pair of yellow eyes look through the window that is covered up for a moment, and then they go clink clink clink, and the doors open. And now, me.
I just like felt like it would be weird if I just
Oops.
with her
Down the door.
Yeah.
someone that's a member of that was recommended to me by the crows. I wouldn't just pick their.
I completely forgot the door was locked. Not gonna lie. I said it half a second ago and it slipped my brain.
Yeah, I think you're
God,
excited.
not this guy.
Fake.
Not this guy again.
Yeah,
No.
sure. And so like Nefera opens the door and he's like, hello again, Venturas, and he's like very much in a pleased mood. He's like, I apologize about the mess outside. I came here early this morning and I have not been able to leave. Thank you for
Also,
getting rid of them.
pastry.
Consider it the job done again.
no problem. I love helping rich people.
capitalist pigs, all of you. I don't say that. I'm just joking.
Yeah. So Nefera kind of looks at you and is like, well, okay. That's, yeah. You said you were looking for Lady Tanya?
Yes,
Yes.
please.
She's at the back, behind the counter. She was preparing to deal with the insurrection and the problems outside in a little bit. of a more informal manner.
Well, I mean, if it would have gone on, they probably would have incited more violence. So
Well, it's
Lucky
necessary. It's
I came
necessary.
by and convinced
yes.
to get out of here.
Yes. Very fortunate again.
Fine.
Thank you so much for finding my poor Dust. He's so very ill. Like, what? Who knows what could have happened? Oh, we got
Yeah.
a best doctor
So
on.
weird.
On the case.
No, stop
No.
this.
So weird, right, guys?
Stop.
I mean, it's the strangest thing ever.
Yeah.
Didn't
Well,
wait?
thank-
Didn't one of
thank
you
you for
guys?
Thank you for clearing up the mess outside. I
It's
shall
been a
now
pleasure.
politely take my
And-
leave.
Have a nice day. It's good to see you again.
It's
Be safe.
fantastic to see familiar faces.
Got you out there.
Oh, I will always be safe.
Try
Thank
not
you
to get
again.
Insurrection.
And he just fucking walks out. Boom, boom, boom.
All right, once the door's closed and he's like definitely away, I'm just gonna look at everyone and be like, "What?
Fuck this guy. Fuck that guy.
I hated
Yeah.
him the moment I saw him.
Yeah. Fuck him.
Fuck that guy. And so you walk back towards the back end. I'll move for your stuff.
Shop.
I don't know why, but the minimum image thing is just it has a super tiny Jane is all I have. There we go. I have to redo this real quick because my screen is just like a mess. We'll make sure Radagast is there.
As usual,
Right.
Jane just climbs like onto the counter.
Mhm. So looking
Over
past
the
let
counter.
me just add her to the stage real quick. You guys to get a better look at her picture.
Still probably not as tall as you guys who are standing up next to the counter.
Yeah, you guys are towering over the counter.
Yeah.
And Tanya Galaran,
Try hips your index.
who like you see her putting away what looks to be a very sharp object. Like you can see the reflection of steel, just kind of like shoo, back under one of the cabinets. Stands up, addresses
Always nice to have a
addresses
plan
you.
B.
No.
Fixes her hat and she does a half bow. It's like it's a pleasure to meet you. You should be able to see she is a drow woman, which are, not too common in these parts. Half bow. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I only
Pleasure to
heard
meet
bits
you.
and pieces of your speech outside, and I'm pleased to thank you for getting rid of that horrid crowd before anything untoward happened to them. God forbid.
Yeah, no problem.
These are trying times.
Friend in Silverkeep. It's probably not there anymore. I don't know if you heard, but
Everyone's heard, darling.
his name is Mugwe, and he I used to live in Silverkeep, and I only just left when that incident occurred. And he told me if I ever was here to seek you out and that you would be of help. And so here I am making introductions. And he also does know that I am a big fan of, baked goods, pastries in general.
Old Boogie was a softie. Yeah. So you said you left shortly before the terrible uprising? During.
We escaped.
Right as it started happening, we kind of caught wind and just got out.
Oh, how incredibly fortunate. There's not many survivors likely out there.
Well, actually, I completely forgot about this out of character. I still have the 3 wanted posters of Tia, Donnie, and Mikey.
Yes.
I have the Theo one.
Theo. Yeah. But you have
I actually have a question. Have
Yes?
you perhaps seen? And I pull out the at least my 2 wanted posters. These two fellas.
If I saw that, I would put mine down too.
Yeah, fuck, and with the
roll me insight checks to both.
motherfucker. Why?
Oh, the insight. My wisdom sucks.
That's nobody's fault but your own.
Yeah, haha. Imagine being a non-wisdom character, am I right?
Yeah,
Umon?
imagine that. Like, what? How you be such a loser? I mean, right?
Didn't also
Like-
suck.
Because these 2 were
Why is her token say she's evil? Hold up.
what? Nani?
Don't worry about that. Token manager did something weird.
I cast
so,
Eldritch Blast on it.
so my rolls.
Hey, does
my
she have a
rolls
good
said
soul
evil
or what?
Tanya.
Does she have a good soul or what?
He has a potent soul. You can feel the sword is like,
God
tasty
damn it.
looking.
Well, because at least these two were old partners of mine. I used to be an archaeologist, and we ventured to the Dead Mounts. They are like brothers to me. So
I've never seen them before or heard anything about them, unfortunately for you.
fuck.
Hmm.
At least
Okay.
it's good to know that they survived.
Well, back to the point. Like,
Introductions, yes.
yes,
And she offers a handout.
Shake it.
give her my paw.
Kanye.
Yo,
Kanye Galil.
back off.
I wave.
Back.
I'm the furthest away, so I wave.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't shake her hand.
Okay.
Damn.
Wow.
I'm just,
Yeah,
I'm just, yeah, I'm just kind of trying to understand this lady.
So
I don't know.
you kind of look her up and down, and she looks you up and down. She says, "Quite built, very few like you." And she doesn't like. It's like a playful jab, at your abs. Yes.
Very,
Anyway.
very few like you, too.
She winks at
Saying
you.
that she's a drow.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I wink back.
Yeah.
All right. So,
That's
would you all
different.
like something to eat?
Yes, please.
Is it poison? Is that a rude thing to
Mm.
ask? I just.
I mean,
She looks at you as like, I'm
Him.
a master at my craft. I'm deeply, deeply insulted that you think I would poison my livelihood.
Well,
oh
I'm not
god.
very smart, so don't take that the wrong way.
Are you insulting yourself to try to earn my good graces again?
No, I'm self-deprecating on purpose, but for different reasons. Sorry.
You need some help, honey. Take a seat.
How do you
Oh,
have
boy.
yours connected to the actors that you
You-
guys control?
You gotta click on it right above,
you
the
Open your character sheet up.
Yeah.
Stage at the top of it.
Oh.
Then go back to the chat. Then click on the little icon above the chat, so that in the chat you see the little like
Talking.
watermarked image of your character in the background, and then you can click on like the emotes and do things.
Okay.
Yeah. So she motions for you guys to take seats. You can see there's plenty. Pretty big, nice, comfortable place. Stone walls, very, very pretty floor. Each seating has chandeliers. She did not mention anything about payment, so know.
Yay.
maybe it'll be on the house. You don't know.
Did she say what she was going to feed us?
She said she was getting you guys something to eat, and this is a
Okay.
bakery.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I sit down. Fuck.
That
My
door needs to be
conditions.
slightly-
Boop.
Yeah, I'm gonna join Leo.
Take a seat. Yep. Boop, boop. She opens the door, steps inside through a little side room, and then through again. And there's like a good 2-3 minutes of silence. What do you guys do?
Boy, Radagast.
I regret ever opening my mouth. Number one.
Radagast.
Yeah.
We once we get the Danes, let's try and get that ring identified.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
And if that doesn't bring up anything, he like purses his lips. I might have a slight idea, but I would rather not like to do
Ooh
that
no, I know what you're
again.
gonna say. What? Probably don't ever suggest that ever. But no.
Listen, this is actually a conversation that I've wanted to have ever since the tunnels,
Yeah.
when that shit happened. Well, so you know that I told you about me going on an expedition in the Dead Mounts, shit like that.
Yeah.
I uncovered something that honestly probably should have just stayed buried.
Are you
And
talking
forgotten?
about your gross arm or the
I
gross
completely
sword?
pull down the sleeve and all the eyes are just looking.
Ooh Yeah, I don't like that at all. I'm sorry. That's really unsettling.
You get used to it. I've been stuck with it for a couple of weeks now.
I feel like if you get used to it in a couple of weeks, that
It's
maybe you're just a weird person.
Listen, it's if you are in the Dead Mountains for a couple of months, you start getting used to some weird shit. Anyway.
Okay, fair enough, I guess.
From,
yeah, but I don't think we should use
From what I know is that, well, of course you've heard of warlocks. I'm kind of a reluctant warlock, I guess.
Yeah.
And
Witch, burn the witch.
I want to cast Eldritch Blast at God.
Oh boy.
No.
Jane's at the
But-
table. She's just standing on the chair, looking back over the counter towards the.
But
Close the door.
from
If you click shift, you can rotate your token. Left
But from what I know of my patron is that well, of course, you know, Void, the Celestial, I guess you could, it's greed for knowledge, I guess you could say. It has in common with it. It hoards it. And considering our situation, we might, and I mean this as a complete last thing to do. If it possibly devours the knowledge of that one ring that we have, it might be able to uncover something, but I don't want to rely on the Restless Watcher for
Hold on,
anything at
I
the
just-
moment.
Well, I thought it didn't. I mean, but that would be like a theoretical concept. I thought it only devoured
It is just a theory. I don't know.
Okay, so
They,
I
and
just wanna make-
he just cringes when he says they. They. Let the
Roll
only
me.
good.
No, you don't have to roll me. Like as you're talking and you see the sleeves like unfurl, you can see the eyes are watching this conversation. Like the tattoos have come to life.
As you can see,
So
they.
fucking creepy.
One
they
blinks.
Watcher, can you just not for like once?
you're really
They all
talking very
blink.
casually to that.
Well, let's
They
just
are
say
now
that
blinking
we-
asynchronous.
Are they,
Let's just
are they
say
saying
that we all
anything in a
have one
code that
goal
we don't
in common.
understand?
No, they're just
Redig-
blinking.
Radagast. That's court magician.
Yeah.
Let's just say that our goals are more intertwined. His head. Looks like we're not the only ones that want to kill it. Only this one's a bit more of a grudge. And I look and I just say, blink once if it's a grudge, blink twice if it's.
All the eyes blink 3 times.
Hey.
Come on!
And as you're like, come on! And it's like, sorry for taking so long.
Not a
Pardon me, I
problem.
thought you had table manners. And she brings out a platter of sweet pastries, fresh.
oh,
They look pretty fresh.
I wanted to ask something pretty fast. It's like still a little thing. This plant that's right next to me
Yes.
is looking good. Like it's a
Yeah,
healthy
It's
plant.
healthy.
You
Yeah, it's
fucked
healthy.
the
It's been
plant.
watered. Stop.
So it has like flowers.
Yeah, it's blooming.
I'm gonna pick one.
Oh, yep.
And pocket it. Yeah, and join everyone back.
Stealing flowers from
Okay,
local
yeah.
bakery.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she brings down the food. It's like, so as a thank you for assisting me with that mess outside, and because it will go bad if I leave it incorrectly for too long. Yeah, fresh bakeries that look like they were baked either this morning or last evening that are still pretty fresh.
Thank you, miss.
Now, about
Very
this
much.
contact information. Did Mugway ever tell you the sort of work I handled? And I mean, the things I do on a day-to-day.
No, I don't think he did. He didn't write anything else on the sheet about her, did he?
No, he did not. And you can hear just like him. Well, let's just say my business is very, very much out in the open. I do deliveries, I take orders, all sorts of things. I, in particular, don't have any need of more hands, though the mess here is getting quite out of control, and perhaps finding a solution to that would be in all our best interests. But for today, we live as life demands.
Okay.
One is gonna go like looking toward her, like this is some pretty good bread you got here, like with his mouth full, just crumbs everywhere. Thank you very much, mom.
It is my livelihood to cook bread.
Yes,
And she-
thank you very much.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Sorry earlier about the asking if it was poison thing, and again bringing it up. Probably not helping my case. I feel really bad that Okay.
Your name is Radagast, correct?
Oh,
My friends have been calling you that.
yeah.
Perhaps you should try being less nervous. I'm not going to hurt you. I'm not threatening you in any way. I'm here
Is
as a
that
friend.
a threat? Are you
I'm-
threatening me by not threatening me? I don't know. Sometimes, I'm just
It's
trying.
okay to be scared. I'm not going to hurt you.
Okay, well that actually scares me even worse because the last couple of times somebody said that to me, they've immediately tried to hurt me.
She looks at you dead in the eye, and I want you to roll me insight.
It's just pity. It's absolute pity.
No,
Oh my
funny.
God.
It's like she feels so bad for your pathetic ass.
So with a 21, she gives you this look that makes you feel like she might kill you. And then, like, it's like dead, cold stare. You're looking at her in the eye, and you're like, just like, she might actually. And then
Hey, what I
she,
rolled to not
Silence starts
cry.
playing.
she rolled a 19 plus her deception score for this. So,
Jane
so
spell anything
she-
more than the normal Dro magic on her.
no, not in particular. At least not on the moment.
'Cause
Still,
Dro's
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think you've smelled one. For her, she smells. It's kind of a bit like fresh stew. I think is a good. Like it's an uncanny warmth that is not usual to her race. Though I don't think Jane would know that.
She smells like
Yeah.
soup.
As you're kind of like awkwardly like, oh my god, she might kill me. She breaks into a full laugh. Oh, the scared ones are always so sweet.
Why you hurt me?
I'm not. I'm just teasing you, young Radagast. I'm not going to hurt you.
Why am I so
I mean it.
nervous today?
Guest, I guess.
Have you had?
Look at
I
me.
mean, it is a very stressful week for all of us, really.
Yeah.
It's gonna get more stressful.
Sorry. I just-
Yes,
that
me is Tanya. Tanya?
Yes.
What are you going
Tanya.
to do now? Knowing what you know about the current state of affairs in the city.
Well, I'll have to repurpose my bakery and take my leave, most likely. I have a few places I could go. Though, dealing with those rioting crowds before they return is probably wise.
Yes.
Probably.
This
They're gonna realize they lied to
Well,
them sooner than later.
Actually, while we're talking about leaving, does anyone have like a map of Glaylor?
Yeah, you guys have one. You got one from the
It
library.
has a map of Silverkeep, but oh yeah, the map.
Yeah, I pulled up the map of Glaylor since why not? Better to talk of it now. Alrighty, we better start
what's-
making a
what's
plan.
that?
Uh,
What's
that's
that
a
in the
mis-
left?
Someone's messing with the tools. Let me.
Is that Leo's fucking patron?
Nelson Jaffe's just crawling
Yeah.
out of the screen slowly.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Alrighty. I've been thinking about this as well, since again Crowton won't be viable for us at least this day.
I do believe this is not a conversation I should take part in. It seems very personal.
Okay.
I will go fetch myself something to drink. And she, Tanya, winks and says, "If you need anything, I'll be in the back." And she walks away, letting you
I
guys-
wink back.
I said she waves.
Oh, I understood. I said wink.
Well, I thought I was the worst
Yeah.
at conversation.
High charisma, but low fucking wisdom. That's how I play.
Clown. It's the clown nose meme.
Dude. Anyway, I do believe that possibly surgery. If we go to surgery and then to Shellmeyer, maybe go to Malwood, check out the high fields. Or the high field might be the best option because I kind of suspect that going to Blackstone.
Let's not plan too far ahead right now. Let's think. Let's go to Seabury.
Yeah, I think. Jesus, I think
Yeah,
that might be
right
the
now
best
it's-
option.
What's gonna happen from there? But I do like the idea of it. It's good to plan 2 steps ahead, maybe 2 or 3, and like Seabury, Schellmeyer, like hayfields, highfields, that kind of thing. That's okay.
If I may interject in the conversation,
Of course.
I'm a little bit acquainted with the city of Seabury.
Really
and
no.
So some undesirable individuals might recognize me. So if we go there,
Come on.
I advise that we should try at least to be a little bit stealthy as to our businesses.
I'll be
wouldn't mind-
honest.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think depending on who or what, we might just be able to take care of them. I'll be honest. Is I'm in a position of to where I just want to help out Willesden as fast and potent as possible because I personally don't want my family there to end up like Silverkeep. So
Yeah, so that's why I think don't plan too far ahead because we might have to from Seabury cut straight through the hayfields right
if
then.
Yeah.
if
Could we actually go to,
anyone gets in our way,
could
at least I won't be nice. But on the other hand, possibly going to Shellmeyer because going through the high fields might be a bit too long of a trek, and I do have a feeling that might be under some heavy watch, to be honest, since it is the country's food supply.
Yeah, it's true. We might need to gear up and kind of like get
I think
as a group before
I
we push something heavily guarded like that.
yes, I think
But-
possibly getting some allies in Shellmeyer might also be good because I think at the moment we should get a move on and acquire more connections and allies. I think maybe getting some extra people might also be good. I mean, we already have
we have
lore-
we have no idea of what the state of the other cities. They might have fallen already to the evil, wrongly named honor bound. We don't know that, so we don't know what
Dishonor bound.
this honor bound. Yeah, like we don't know what we may find in those cities. So
Of course we
we should
don't,
be
but
careful.
from what I know from living in Willesden is that they won't go down without the fight. It's always been more independent than anything. So either they put it in a stall or who knows. All I'm saying is that possibly getting some more people to Willesden and helping them out might be
Yeah, but-
in our best interests.
But
the
first
thing-
we should
We should
talk,
just
talk with our allies here.
we should
talk
get our business
shortly.
done here. I'm just nervous. It's also just the fact that this has probably been in the making for like how long? Lauren said that with the new inauguration
very-
of the honor, at the very least, like 2
least-
years, right?
2 to 3 years that this is
That this has been planned at the very least 2 to 3 years. That this has been in the making, and I'll be honest, I hate to say this, but this madness cultish type shit, quite frankly, kind of falls in my expertise as well as my father's. So if we want to know a bit more about possibly what is going on, and honestly I want to know a bit more about this, and the arm is still unsleeved, that was the entire reason why I also wanted to go back to Willesden in the first place.
all the eyes
We
closed.
understand that. We understand you want to go back.
That's what I thought.
We can't go straight there though, because that's through.
No, no, no. That's
What we're
that-
saying is that for now, cool, we get it. We're gonna go somewhere else. Let's go to Seabury. Because either way, we have to go down and around.
it's no, no, no. I know
we
that.
go
I know
straight
that.
to-
But
From there or through Shellmeyer, I don't know, but it's no point talking about it yet. We're nowhere near that,
Yeah.
and we have no
Yeah.
idea what's gonna happen between now and then. A million things.
I agree with Miss Jean. We should keep our focus on the short term for now.
Yeah.
oh yeah. By the way, if we ever encounter that court magician, and if he fucking notices my my passenger, we might have a lot more eyes on us, or a bit more focus. So I
doubt we would find the court magician out of Silverkeep.
True, but
But-
considering the history that the Watcher and the Court Magician have, from the glimpses I got,
Right.
There's
Let's
a reason-
get a
let-
move on then. Let's finish our business
How-
here.
let's
Ooh,
eat up, get our magical items.
Just one more thing. You know, I
Yeah.
I live in Malwood, so if we're headed to Willesden,
Oh, wait, you live in Malwood?
yeah,
Shit.
yeah.
Be strong enough to kick ass by the time we get there. Cool.
And just but just if we're going to Willesden, maybe stopping in to check on my mom would be cool, but not a big deal.
Yes, we will
Listen,
definitely keep
listen.
that in mind, Radagast.
Yeah, I
I-
would appreciate if you did actually.
I already mentioned that going to Malwood before Willesden was definitely something I also wanted to do, because I mean, if
Yeah,
Willesden's getting affected, then Malwood is definitely by proxy getting affected as well. So I mean, if you have family there, then
Just
again,
one.
I mean, listen,
I mean, most of the other people
we-
can honestly just rot forever in hell, but that's not. Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. Absolutely.
that
So we'll get the bomb out and then we'll burn the town and then leave.
Yeah.
save the
Yeah,
mom, destroy
basically.
the rest.
Well, I mean, there's a couple of cool old people, but yeah, I mean, a lot of
Bomb
them
and
suck.
We'll then burn it down.
Yeah, that's there's also some other people that are like in a morally
Shut up.
ambiguous gray area,
Guy.
but we'll figure it
Are
out.
there any powerful souls in Malwood?
No, stop.
We'd
Iron,
have to go and find out.
I wonder.
Yeah?
I wonder.
I'm glad I've added another question for him to harass me with.
fuck.
Yeah.
It's like,
This is gonna be my go-to though. Now that I got the question, I mean, it's gonna be all the time.
Just like how roll a wisdom save is your catchphrase. Are these souls potent? Is it gonna be Radagast?
it's fine. So I'm
Anyway,
gonna
I
get
think
back
this
over to
conversation-
Crowton.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys are over here-ish.
Ooh, gotta change my
Go to
emote
the
now.
Cry. Yeah. And I'll pull you all off of the stage. No more spotlight time.
I'll before we leave really quickly, I'll just leave one single gold piece in the center of our table.
I leave
Nice.
10 gold pieces because I feel
He's
bad.
Sure.
I leave
Sure.
jack shit.
Okay. Yep. Noted. Tap, 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 tap.
I hope she doesn't see it and then think that I'm trying too hard. Oh fuck.
All right, so off to Danes and the Morehouse back over at the Den of Wonders. Yeah. So as you make your way through the streets and you come back in the plaza, you see there's a crowd, like gatherings of crowds, and you could hear like people are arguing, chanting, and say, "What's the wizard gonna do about it? I don't know, but he should do something about it. We should get in that tower." And so you see there's a bit of a riot forming, almost. Like
Are there any
centering
powerful
about
souls in the
here.
riot?
No, not at the moment.
Oh God.
They seem very
Stop,
upset.
man.
They seem
Stop
upset. Fear is taking a hold, and then a powerful soul arrives, and it is a raggedy-looking man dressed in like brown cloak, with a thick staff. Who, boom, boom. This land is ours. We should have all the food. fuck those rich people, yeah. And you see the
No.
crowd just goes fucking wild. Yeah, and you can tell.
Guy.
Yeah, you can tell one guy is inciting, or he's putting more fuel on the fire. And it's an older looking gentleman who, yes, Radagast, the soul's like, tasty.
Fantastic.
Smack Radagast at the back of the head. No.
Because fireball on the crowd.
Yes, fireball in the crowd. Who's got fireball? I bet that old man is somebody far more important than he is giving the information for.
Yeah, probably.
Can I
Yeah, he's
roll?
inciting, you're right.
I mean,
You can roll me an insight. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Let's see.
nat
Well, I
20.
just
Actually,
know.
No. Roll me investigation.
Okay, well,
Yes.
that's an insight.
All of us?
The people who are looking at the old man.
Fuck.
I'm definitely paying
Nat 20.
attention.
So close to an 18.
9. That's
Ugh.
pretty good.
8 with the -1.
Oh,
Hey.
So Jane, you beat his DC. Jane, you're like squinting, and there's something off about about how he's standing, his posture, and like just the air around him warps, and you like squint, and you see through his disguise. This man is no man at all. It is a woman dressed in a fanciful dress. You see that she's twirling in her hands that staff, but instead of it being like this crooked old gnarled thing, it is this engraved marvel. It looks like some sort of very powerful wand, and you can see that she has a very bored, she looks like she's bored, but she's putting on a facade with this act and this inciting of this riot. And I want you to roll me a religion check.
Power level wise, is she out of our league?
Doesn't
You
matter.
only just barely beat the DC.
Holy shit.
Okay, 18 religion check. You also notice that she has a symbol on her necklace, which is a black moon. And you remember it being familiar to you in the same way like old stories about like evil prophets have like the same symbol, and like you're thinking back on it and it's like it makes sense, right? Like this is like you've never seen this sort of religion, but it very looks like religious iconography, and you can almost smell the magic on it. By the way, she smells like this terrible, awful scent that has very few words to describe it because it is a hybridization of all sorts of things that does not feel right. And
Oop.
a good way to describe it is it smells like rotten to the core, like it's rotten garbage, like awful, that's been there for months and it's just like still there, just unaddressed, unchanged. She also smells very potent, so you got that going for you.
How far away is she? How strongly does this woman smell of evil poop?
Well, Jane is like,
Evil
that,
poop.
the evil poop. The point is, Jane can notice it because she rolled the investigation, and she like it is potent enough for her to pick up on the scent.
Yeah, Jane's like racial thing is her investigation can pick up smells of.
Mhm. Yep.
Okay.
Really high investigation roll, and it could be a pretty far distance.
Just
Okay.
halfway across the court, like she/old man would be like there, and you guys would be like over by the statue.
Shit.
And you would really.
All right, I would tell Team that. I'd be like, yeah, it's actually a woman. She looks kind of bored, but she's really powerful. We should be careful.
God.
A lot
Her
of
soul
different-
is giving me tingles. I don't know if that explains anything, but I agree with
Trying to
Jane.
get
Radagast.
Radagast,
That's
No.
part of growing up, Radagast. You get tingles.
Radagast, roll me an investigation check with advantage.
Radagast hits puberty.
I already
Actually,
rolled.
no, that
Do
would-
you, do you
It
want...
wouldn't be investigation. It would be insight with advantage.
Shit.
Me eyes don't give me shit, do they?
20
Your
and one.
sword craves that soul.
What?
Like,
Oh.
it's hungry.
Oh,
It's hungry.
no.
It's hungry in the same way, like when Jane gets around pastries. That's what this feels like. This feels like something that this sword loves to have. Like, yep, gimme.
Weak souls, I
kind of.
sleep. Strong souls. Jane,
Yeah,
Real shit.
it's just that.
Jane.
But yeah, you can feel that. It because you are attuned to it. You can feel its bloodlust for whoever that is. Now that you know, and now that you have a better understanding.
Oh my.
Context.
Yeah.
Yes.
We definitely had it coming. We walked
We
into
ha-
that.
we
My
had it.
sword
walked
is
into that.
hungry for that quote soul. Fuck.
Oh God.
Let's move on, please.
Wait,
please.
I'm
Jane, do you
Move
think
on,
that we could
children.
take this lady?
Keep a lookout. Keep like an eye open for people in the crowd, like looking at us.
Keep my
No one
eyes
seems to be
open.
paying attention. Like,
Okay.
this old man is drawing a lot of attention, and he's spouting whatever rhetoric seems to get these people riled up and angrier.
Can
Okay.
I'm gonna ask the team if we want to try and stop him or not. I don't think we should because he's strong.
It's-
Yeah.
It is
Well,
out of our
she-
league.
she's
Let's
really
just move
powerful.
on.
I mean, if we try to fight her, probably the crowd is gonna tear us apart.
We'll
How-
fucking die.
how far away are
Wanna
they?
mess with her at least, or do we?
They're pretty far away.
They're at least 130 feet minimum.
Damn it, just outside of Eldritch Blast distance now.
Oh,
I mean,
you guys
there's also a
think-
crowd of people.
Should we mess with them at all? Or
No, let's
go.
I
let's
would.
move
I
on.
want
I
to.
don't
our
think
magic
so.
Well,
items.
Jane, look at it this way, right? If this person is inciting a riot, then all of these good people, you know, they're about to get caught up in something that would likely get them killed. So I think that, you know, I don't want to say that I feel like we're forced to do this, but my sword
Radagast.
is hungry, so
Radagast.
Yep.
Think with your brain, not with your sword.
Oh my god.
Yes.
sorry, not enough blood flows to my brain and my sword at the same time, so it's one or the other, Chief.
They pick brain.
Let's move on. She's out of our
I'm
league.
just like I understand you, Miss Jean, and I'm sure she is a very bad individual, but if we attack her right now, we would probably have a mob of peasants on us, and I don't think we can take so many people.
I'm not saying we should attack her, Radagast.
Oh, that's Radagast, by the
I'm
way.
saying we should mess with her, maybe, or go.
Okay, listen.
We should attack her. What I can do, I don't know if you guys know this, but and then I'll start talking. Because have we been here for a minute at least, like
Yes.
listening to this? Okay,
Mhm.
so I can with Mastermind Rogue like copy that voice that he's using now, and I'm gonna
Ooh.
start telling the group in that voice. I'm gonna be like, I'm just an old man and I don't know what I'm talking about. Go home and go on with your day.
Jane now sounds like an old man.
Can I use Thaumaturgy
What
on her
the
so it
fuck?
sounds louder?
Oh, fuck.
Is that,
Oh
is
shit!
that your plan?
Okay, are we doing this?
Can we do that?
Oh,
Roll
God.
me deception
That's
with
kinda
advantage.
All right, yeah.
I'm using Thaumaturgy to boost your voice then.
Hmm?
Thaumaturgy gives advantage on charisma checks, I think so.
No, that's not one of these.
Or,
We'll talk about it.
Oh, fucking 19.
oh,
So Jane, you start countering this rhetoric with like, but maybe no, like, and like, you like because you are like hidden around this pillar, like spouting that same thing and countering almost every point that is put out. Like, the old man is looking around. It's like, what the fuck? And are you hiding from their view, or are you just trying to blend in with the crowd?
I'm trying to just like, I'm like used to blending in with crowds. I think like I'm just trying to blend in with. I mean, I'm just a person. I don't know. It doesn't say anything about like throwing my voice or anything, but I'm
Yeah.
imagining I'm trying to kind of like.
Yeah.
As soon as Jane starts talking like the old man, I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace
Ooh, yeah. So
on us.
roll, all of you roll me stealths.
yay.
Fuck, dude.
And
Disadvantage.
you have +10 because Pass Without a Trace.
That's great.
Oop, did not mean to click those. Hold up.
Okay, I got
We
a
kill
12.
Materia.
Oh, I got a
12
11.
plus 10.
No, I got a 1.
Oh,
You got an 11.
Oh, 12 is my max. 11 is my max, sorry.
I actually got a 30.
Got a 22.
I got a 20.
See how she does.
How do I?
She rolled a 13. She rolled a 2. The thing is, Radagast. So Radagast, you are the only person she notices that stands out from the crowd because you are wearing a very notable armor.
Do I see her looking at me? Do I see them?
You see the old man turn around, and it's like eye contact for a moment.
Oh, I
uh,
wave like I'm not the one doing anything suspicious, so I'm not gonna
Roll me deception with advantage.
And while he's waving, I'm somewhere else doing.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, we're blending with the crowd.
She can tell it's
11.
not that guy.
She looks at you and roll me an insight. There's a lot of rolls. One thing.
Well,
Yeah. No. Yeah, you would realize. Because you know there's someone dangerous and someone who is paying attention. Yeah, like you can tell she's paying attention now. First of all, second of all, you realize she has taken note of you
Oh.
and will probably remember you.
great.
Blank will remember.
Blank, mysterious magic woman will remember that.
Magic
Anyway.
bitch will remember that.
Which will remember us.
Just me,
Yeah,
actually.
and you managed to diffuse a lot of her efforts to the point where she just gives up because she can't find you guys. And she's just like, "Eh." You can tell in her like as she like walks out of the crowd that she's going to probably use a different strategy now or maybe stop. You don't know
Yeah, I mean,
what the plan is.
you don't have to
But
say
you
she's
know-
definitely trying again, but we got it.
At the very least, you in this instance have foiled their scheme. Go.
Alright.
Let's go. Let's fucking
Jump,
go.
yeah, let's
Yeah.
go. We all have.
Yeah.
Stay close to me because I have the spell, Pass Without a Trace.
Go,
We're all
go,
sticking together and we're heading down.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah.
I didn't say
Yeah.
this, but I now make my armor back from the tiger print that it was. So I
Ah, you disgust me. You are the.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
While we're making our way to Dane's, can I keep an eye out for like, I mean, I don't know what this would be, like a store, like a naturist store sort of thing.
Yeah.
That
Like
would
an
sell-
apothecary?
sell herbs. Yes, yeah, like an apothecary, something like that.
Boo,
Good
you would
idea.
know that Bella told you about a place called Van Strikes. Bella, the mage that you met in when Jane was asking about places to go. One of them was Van Strikes Hunting Goods, which has all sorts of from herbals to hunting equipment to stuff for survival, like stuff like to go out into the woods and like dangerous places.
I'm down to
Prep.
stop if you want to, buddy.
I
What?
want to stock up on that, but on the way back, I want to get my magical items.
Yeah, I'm looking.
You-
Yes,
you're
just
fucking
really quick.
foaming
I need
out for that
something. I need
magic
something for
whatever.
a spell.
All right, let's go to Dane, and then let's go to that store.
Okay, perfect.
Can
Like
you?
a great
Can you
idea.
draw them? Can you mark them on the map again, like in the?
In the anime
You
annoying.
guys, you guys have tile controls, so or not tile controls, drawing tools, so you should be able to draw. Right? Oh wait, you don't have access to drawing tools. Yikes.
Yeah, somebody took that away for some reason. I don't know.
There you
I
go.
like that's
Yeah.
a big mistake.
Why? Yeah.
Anyway,
Who knows why?
let go.
Lego. So yeah, you return back to the Den of Wonders again. Still this marvelous, like looking out into space view. Boop, boop, boop. Yep. Nope. Nothing has changed. The bell rings as you enter, and then Dane. Let me go pull up his thing for you guys, so he's in the scene. Add to the stage. Do 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 do. Well, so Dane in his magnificent glory, kind of welcome back so soon. It's only been a day. With such tragic news in between. How can I help you all?
Right.
The
With
letter, and I hold it up in front of him
Oh, already? Wow.
on my tippy paws, and I'm as high up as I can, holding it up to him.
I'll lift her up onto the counter.
Dane is, as a reminder, only like 5'3", I think I said.
what if
Short
Alright.
king,
Stretched
huh?
up my paw can make
Yeah.
it like
So no, but you're lifted up, so it's like you are now offering the letter down to him, which he happily accepts. Like,
Peon.
thank you. There is no god up here but me. Yeah, and
Yeah.
he opens the letter, and you see him skimming it. He's like, "Oh, feel free to take a look at the wares, and if you had anything in mind already, ask away."
I'll let you
Hey,
guys know.
Yeah.
I know you're excited.
You see him pocket the letter. It's like,
Yo, what's Dane's
Seems
soul feel
right.
like?
Oh,
the sword has already gotten a taste, and it does
Put
not.
on a rubber glove and check it out.
if
uh,
you touch our boy,
I want you to know the sword has already had a taste for it, and you could tell that like it does not crave his soul.
doesn't want you to kill this
What?
NPC. Kill this NPC.
You can roll me insight.
Yes, of course. What do you mean I can? I will.
Sounds way too much like what's Dane's hole feel like when you say that.
So
Yeah,
with that
what's
11,
these-
you can't quite parse why it does not want to. Like you can feel, like now that you are attuned to it, you can feel that. Yeah, that's a magic man, real magic, super magic soul. But the sword does not hunger for it.
I bet he
you don't know
uses-
why.
I bet he
Magic
uses
Man
a.
art, but it doesn't feel hungry.
I bet it uses a type of magic that like the sword just doesn't like or something. Not
Yeah.
not my flavor.
Yeah,
Well-
no, he didn't. He totally didn't already give it a part of his soul when he pricked his finger.
Oh.
Well,
Well, can I use Dane's
Leo's looking
part of
around
this?
and he finds the Cloak of Protection.
Yeah, there are a array of outfits and clothing options, and you see there one of the more it's labeled as like regular purchases. There's like a little section where it's like these are things people usually order a bunch of, and they have like you can have them custom fixed, like made them stylized, or just have one off the shelf.
Oi,
And
Radagast.
they're like,
Yeah.
hold it
what?
up.
Why don't we ask about if you can identify the ring?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Hey Dane,
Yes.
can you identify this ring that takes control of people's minds if it's placed on their heart?
He looks at you with a like straight face, like sure,
Perfect.
and he takes it and he's him. I'll be right back. I have to go get my pearl, and he steps away into the back,
Oh, okay.
behind that curtain.
Cloak of Protection to my inventory.
Do you get just one off the shelf, or are you gonna have it retrofitted for you?
I mean, how does the normal? I think I'm gonna go for like the retrofitted one, like
Yeah,
hooded.
the normal one doesn't reach farther than your like thighs, so it's
Oh.
like you have to get a longer one.
Oh well, great. Yeah, I have to get it retrofitted, I guess.
You have regular AC on anything below your knees.
Aim for the legs. Sweep the leg.
What's
Ooh.
the kneecap? Bite
Um,
the ankles.
Now, what was everyone else looking for? Just double checking. I know he wanted cloak protection. Right, I guess you were talking about a better shield.
Yeah, I think I want the Sentinel shield.
Okay, let me double check that that is the right rating because I always forget. Because I could have sworn it was higher than incoming, but I'll take my L's. Sentinel shield. Oh, it is uncommon, huh? Yeah, no. There are. You see several shields.
I
of
want one
different
with a
varieties.
cool skull on it.
Cool skull.
Yeah,
Well, there are no skull ones. Just click the wrong button.
okay. Not a...
Yeah.
Okay,
You
so-
find these arrays of shields, all marked with different symbols.
My AC.
But a single one that you notice
What the
has
fuck?
this kind of like eye that is open in the center. that
Yeah, I
is
want
just
to
pale.
avoid
I
the
don't think-
eye iconography because of somebody, but I'm not gonna name any names.
Too bad. It's the Sentinel shield that you're looking for.
Oh
this
no.
Eat it.
I'm upset.
We can paint over it, right? I guess it's fine.
Can I paint like a lopsided smiley face on it, but like one of the eyes
Yeah,
is just
yeah, let's do
huge?
that.
Afterwards, sure. But first you have to like
Let's paint like a mustache on it or something.
smiley face shield, smiley face
Yeah.
shield.
Come on, let me get.
Um,
Let's go. This is...
You can't escape it.
Okay, Umon, what are you looking for?
Come on.
I totally fell in love with the bag of tricks as soon as I read it, so I fucking want a bag of tricks.
Which bag?
That's a good question. Do I get to choose, or do you roll or something? I mean, or does he have like?
There's
like-
there's a bin that has a bunch of bags. A magic.
And there's like the three different denominations.
Yes, they are different colors. Oop, did not-
Okay.
The,
Oh god, I'm gonna roll. I can
There's
decide.
a gray, there's a tan, and then there's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
rust color.
Yeah, I know, but I can't decide which one, so I'm gonna roll.
I think the
How
rust
do
colored one is
I-
the best.
How do
Okay,
I
so rust.
change my saving
Rust.
throws?
You
Rust.
go to your character sheet,
Why would you trust me? I don't know what you're doing.
and you go to effects, passive effects, add, and then you can add there. Boo boo boo. Duration, attribute key. So I'll there's a whole bunch of stuff you have to do, but you should be able to equip it, and it should auto do them, I believe.
Well, I've equipped it, only it didn't automatically give me
The AC changed.
no, I changed that manually, so
Let's see.
Yeah, Rust is a good one. I like that.
Let's
Yeah,
see if
that's
it
good
works.
fun.
I was looking at
Yeah,
that for
okay.
a different campaign.
There's
So
no potential for the CR3 giant elk though that you get from the grid.
Yeah, it's the thing.
yeah, so you get a like rustic brown little bag. It's in effects. I'll talk to you after this. Like, we'll do it manually for now, but I'll show you how to do the passive effects after session.
What do you mean
There's-
passive effects?
Oh, for the
Cloak of Protection.
Cloak
Oh.
of Protection.
Okay. Alright, can I? Yeah, I want to do something weird. I'm gonna look into the bag of tricks.
You open it.
What does it smell like?
Roll me a perception check. Perception
Yay!
check.
Thank you. Okay, give me a sec. Perception. 16.
Yeah, I rolled the wrong type of dice. 1 second. Smells like goat.
Hey.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, that's all. Thank you.
And Jane, we talked about. You said you wanted a cloak of Elvenkind.
I was gonna see if he had a cloak of Elvenkind that looked like her style.
Again, all of the cloaks and all the clothing stuff can be retrofitted.
Where am I looking? Do I have to like import the shield?
Oh, I think I do.
If it's not,
She does want a cloak of Elvenkind, then like
Okay, that's kind of that's fine.
you go to the compendium and then you go to items, and then you got to search up.
Maybe the
Sentinel.
item directory, right?
Yeah.
When I search
Oh, does it not?
What
yeah.
did they
Oh,
mean
it's-
with
that's
attribute
right.
key?
That is the formula it does for all of your stats and stuff. I'll show you after. It's a whole ordeal.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just put it in manually for now then.
Yeah. You might have to type in the shield manually. It doesn't look like the SRD compendium has it. From a single glance.
Yeah, can I go ahead and actually sell, can I sell back my other shield?
You want to give it back to him?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't really need it. I'm not gonna use it.
Okay. So, as you all get that in order, he comes back with the ring, and he sees you putting the old shield down and the new one. He's like, exchanging for an upgrade. I like it. And he takes back the shield, and you see him wipe it a little bit. A little bit dust.
Yeah.
About
Could,
the ring.
could I potentially get some of the money back for that too, or is it like?
Consider it the fee for my identification.
Oh, okay. Well, that's really cool. Okay, that's fine.
You paid. You didn't get the refund warranty.
Garble, garble, garble.
I didn't know there was a refund warranty.
That's the point of the
This is
refund
predatory
warranty.
business practice.
I'm gonna ask
Oh,
Dane something real quick.
Oh yeah. Yeah, as he's
Mr. Dane, I am looking for something special for one of my, rituals that I can do. I'm looking. Are you familiar with the spell augury?
Oh yes, it's one of an old favorite of mine from time to time.
All right. As you know, I need some, special little trinkets to cast the spell.
Finally.
I need some specially marked sticks or bones, which have to be worth a little bit. So I don't know if you can help me with that.
Well, if you have the wealth, I'm sure I could get.
I
Oh.
do,
Oh.
and I'm interested in buying.
Fantastic! I shall get you a pair right now.
I
Is
want to
there
buy
anything else?
50 gold pieces worth of the marked bones.
Do they get consumed? I didn't
Oh
know that.
wait, you're right. It doesn't. Okay, so just 25 gold pieces. Yeah.
Hey,
Thank you for
Dane,
reminding
And you see him call out, "Endolin, get some of our augury supplies!" And you can hear from like the back. And he steps back to go get it, and real quick comes back
Has
with it.
he identified the ring yet?
Right.
Yes, but business comes first.
Mm.
So
Hey.
I have the
he-
notebook ready, man.
Dane,
he
do you have any?
slides to you, Umon, these black bones carved with intricate runes, slick. You can roll me a nature check.
Absolutely, I will.
Can I
Where's that?
can I gesture to Dane and ask for? You have any like wood here for like carving stuff?
Yes, I could get some. Though I'm not a bulk goods trader, we only have a few bits for wands and other stuff. If you are looking for a bulk goods trader, there is the, and he kind of like makes a face, like he's displeased that he's shilling someone else's business, but he really just he cannot supply you in mass.
No,
This, so he's like,
I just need
yeah.
like 2 pieces of like
Oh,
hand
just 2
sized
pieces?
wood. Yeah.
oh yes, I can get you that. Simple. High quality. Any preferred type of wood?
Yeah. No, not particularly. I mean, textile wise, I'd like the wood to feel nice in your hands.
Okay. We'll call it a gold piece for a full
You
20 feet
took my shield. Yeah, of course, Dan.
for
of
the
course.
identification.
I don't. Yeah. Here's your gold piece.
Identification fee, man.
I give up the gold
Identification,
piece.
not a frequent skill. Anyway, yep. You give him the gold. So it's right back out, back to the bones, and that
Well-
nature check. You have never, you
Yeah,
have no
9.
idea. You have no idea if this comes from a person or an animal or what, but it's sick as fuck.
Shit.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
they're
gotta
sick
guess.
as fuck.
Radagast. You know, you may have had to exchange your shield, but I wave my tattooed arm. You know that it could have gone way worse. Hadn't
Nah.
been up to Mr. Thousand Eyes.
Okay, I hand Dane the 25 gold, and
Yeah,
I
yeah.
tell him, Much appreciated, Mr. Dane."
It
I
is
take
business.
my super cool
Yeah.
black bones. Thank you.
He comes back to you, Radagast, with this like small bag filled with like a good 1.5 foot long like blocks of wood for you to like use that you could cut in half and use multiple times. Like this is plenty of wood carving supplies.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more.
I
than
just
you
have
would
it.
expect.
Yeah. I just have it in my inventory as carving wood.
Mhm.
Such a
As
dumb
for
idea.
this ring, well, while I may have been acting frivolously because business is business, I have no idea where you obtained such a thing. But
Well, are you asking, or
That's-
are you just? Because I mean, I got it from.
Radagast, I smack him in the back of the head. Let's hear the explanation of what the fuck it is first.
Oh right, sorry, I was just.
Right,
Right.
finish talking.
God, you're almost as
Thank you.
you're almost as bad as me.
I'm.
so,
Okay.
well, to be completely honest, this is a foul bit of necromancy carved into this thing. If someone were to perhaps perish with something like this on their person, it could, in theory, entrap their soul. But that would have to. It would. Its conditions are strange. They don't seem active. It's puzzling and concerning, to the utmost. But to be honest, it is not my business.
Can I?
Ah. I wouldn't put this on people though, if I were you.
Right.
But
Dear
I am
God,
not.
no. But about identification, I looked at my party. Is there possibly a room where there is like nothing important written? Because I want to test something out with the identify spell and summoning the item might possibly cause certain items of knowledge to
Don't do it anywhere near here. What the hell are you even?
that's why I'm asking for a room that literally has nothing of
Leo, make me an
Yeah.
insight. Leo, make me an insight check.
Oh yes, yes. It's technically not his business, so I trust him. Ah, fuck.
He does not seem at all perturbed by your request, and he says, "One moment, I'll get something of the sort. Set aside." And you see
Thank you very
go
much.
back and go into the back room. He's gone for a good 2-3 minutes,
You know, die.
and then he returns and he says, "With me."
He then Follow
And he
him.
brings. So you guys see Leo get brought into a back room where he's promptly murdered. No.
I'm
You're
probably
brought-
murdered.
You're brought through, and through the workshop, through a now gleaming doorway, and he opens. He's like, "We shouldn't be too long in here." And you see that he is like, "I will be right after you, though." But you step in, and you find yourself in a black, empty room. And you don't feel anything besides the floor, like walls. It's pretty. It seems to go on for a while. Then there's ding, 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 and he comes back dressed in a heavy apron.
Hazmat suit.
In well, it's not a hazmat suit, but he's dressed in not his nice clothes. And you see that he's taken all of his jewelry off, all that sort of stuff. All he has in his hand is a small, thick pearl. And he says, "So the item in question?"
Closes. He curls up his fucked up sleeve more, and
Would you wish for the sleeve repaired as well?
Yes. That would be nice, because are the eyes active or just dormant?
You see all the eyes open.
Well,
and then
you
it's
see
like,
this?
That's problematic.
Yeah. And then
Well, hello there, fellow customer. And he waves to the eyes. It's a pleasure to meet you. Summon the thing, if you
I
would.
guess you could say they sent their regards. I kind of grab the palm like I'm grabbing a hill, and I draw the
as
sword.
as you draw it out. Boom. I want you to roll me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
First and foremost.
Okay, so I have a +2 to my wisdom save now.
Yes, you do.
So
The warmth of the jacket protects you.
please just roll. God damn it, roll. Why aren't you rolling?
Do the save again. Click it again.
Yeah, I click.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
I am clicking.
Umon
Okay,
will
hold up.
work. It's probably.
It's-
Is there a prompt behind the thing, possibly?
Hmm.
Like, because it usually prompts you to disadvantage a normal roll.
No, it just it does jack shit. Like I click on it and it doesn't do anything. Hold on.
That's strange.
Let me
You
see.
might have to reload your thing. I rolled it for you. And you got a 19. So pick its form.
Oh. Okay. I think it'll be just like the one I saw in the tube, like this long, slightly curved long sword with just a bunch of the eye iconography on it.
You see Dane put on gloves. And he goes, "Well, here's hoping." And
You hoping, indeed.
he touches it, and everything goes still. Roll me another wisdom save.
Ah, fuck. Roll it for me, please.
You could also just reload if it's a problem.
Yeah, let me just reload real quick. Fucking Foundry doing this. Motherfucker.
It's adding tension to the scene.
Yay. Suspense.
Are you going to kill Dane?
Right. Am I going to kill? Oh god. No. I
Not
hope
like
not.
Not like this.
Not like this.
Okay, roll it. Or you still have problems.
Still having issues, so. Me. Oh, wait.
Hey.
Okay.
How did it roll?
Here, +1 to that.
By the way, as a reminder, you click the word wisdom to roll the save.
Yeah.
14. Hey, that's saved.
16.
Okay, so you don't fucking black out. A shockwave goes through you as there's like a moment of connectivity between you and your patron that you did not want again.
Oh, fuck.
It's very similar to those feelings you felt back in Silverkeep, where it's like you can feel how it feels. But you managed to steal your mind. You have gotten terrifyingly used to this, which says quite a few things about you as a person. And there's just a stillness as Dane holds his finger on it for a minute and then lets go, and you feel a relief. And you see Dane kind of be like, pat himself off, and he says, "I would get rid of that sword if I were you." I'll be honest.
That's a fun joke. I wish I could.
Yeah, I noticed its attachment to you.
Yeah. You haven't heard anything of the Restless Watcher, have you?
Heard? No. Do I know? A little bit. I study all sorts of things. It's in my business purview. For my benefit.
Please. How much? Because they and me are, I guess you could say, in it for the long haul.
It is literally attached to you, yes.
Yeah.
I have no idea how you got yourself into that situation, but I pity you, to be honest. That thing is very likely going to consume you and everything you ever knew. Get it? And he like elbows you.
Yeah.
You are in quite a pickle.
Well, the worst thing is that we have a mutual goal, so yay.
Well, I hope you have a plan to get rid of it before it eats you.
Yeah, I hope so too. Anyway, any
Good luck.
more
Any-
information?
He pats you on the back. Good luck. Oh no, it's all.
Oh fuck.
You know, it likes knowledge. It's
Yeah.
older than time, probably.
Fuck.
Most likely consumes life regularly. It seems strange. I myself am not a magic swordsmith. That's more in Endelin's skill sets. But even she wouldn't be able to, how do I put it lightly, put something so dangerously eldritch in a sword.
Well, I think I might know who and what, but
Well, that's your lead for saving yourself before you disappear forever.
yay.
Could have been worse.
Could have been worse, indeed.
It could have
And-
already eaten you.
Well, consider me lucky it still needs me.
Yes, and you're still alive to do business. And he pats you on the back. He's like, "I'll go before we suffocate."
Please.
And he takes you out of the little room. You see the door, boom, closed behind, and you see that it was a bag of holding stretched out to be a doorway.
fuck.
And he like boop, grabs it, puts it back in his pocket. Is I'm going to go get changed. Enjoy your reward for your efforts, and good luck out there. You're definitely going to need it. All of you have found such strange and dangerous items. Ooh, it's so exciting.
Yeah, we're the strongest party.
Yeah, and it lets you back out. You guys all see Leo come back like a good 2-3 minutes later. Or,
Fuck.
4 or 5, maybe. How you feeling, Leo?
No, not the light bulb. What the fuck?
That's not me.
No. I know. I thought that was
No.
a sweat drop.
Yeah, so you guys see Leo come back, just kind of like, shit.
Shit. Oh, that's it. Well, I think my sword is still out. So I-
Did you put it away?
I'll put it away. I
Does my
put it
sword
out.
react to
Yeah,
his
I-
sword at all?
Actually, that's.
Well, first of all, he doesn't have it out right now, so
Okay.
you'll have to see then.
I don't want to touch tips. I'm sorry, I don't.
Bro, come on, just touch your
You
sword to
took your
mine,
gloves out.
alright?
Like,
The
Sword
innuendos
fight! Sword
today.
fight!
Oh
Who
boy.
knows?
I don't
Half
know.
the
Anyway.
party has magic swords that are probably going to be the death of them, and the other half is like, no,
probably.
fuck that shit.
Yeah, fuck it.
I can't die. See, my plan is if I start to die, I just put myself inside the sword.
Well, you're gonna do an ale. Just be a massive
Pretty good
asshole.
plan there, Radagast.
Yeah, I just kill myself, and that way I don't die.
Yeah, exactly.
If I die,
Flawless.
well, you wanna know the fun part is if I die, nobody will remember me. So hey.
I barely remember you right now, Leo.
Who knows? Maybe if I kill you, nobody will remember you. Who knows?
Oh yeah,
Anyway.
I would remember Radagast. He's part of the wise boys. I would remember him.
wise boys. I
Wise
five Umon.
boys. Yeah, high
Well, I
five,
mean,
early.
do you remember the ciphers on the walls in the tunnels?
Do you remember when I beat you at arm wrestling?
I remember
mean-
that. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, wise boys. High five Umon again.
He pulls up his sleeve, and it's basically just to where it's basically a stick with like this little bowl. I mean, look at this.
What, you guys gonna go another round?
God, no, you'd
Oh.
probably beat me. I
What?
am not strong in the physical sense.
You're not
I
very
mean, no
wise
pun-
either, so are you strong in the mental sense, or you...
Well, considering I have not been eaten up by my patron,
Well,
I think my mental fortitude is a bit decent.
Nothing to
I
eat.
guess. You would be surprised, miss. You would be surprised.
You need to go to the hunting shop, Umon.
Let's.
The bones you need.
Hey,
No,
just
no,
got the-
I just got the bones. Thank you, Miss Jean.
Already
for
got
remembering.
got
I
boned.
got my Cloak of Elven contract.
Yep.
Already got boned
Alright.
today.
Go to yeah. Umon already got boned.
I already got bones, so yeah.
You guys
Continuing
got
on.
your swords out, and Umon got boned.
Yeah.
And now I think I still would like to stop by the hunting shop real quick. I want to look at crossbows.
Cool. Real quick, I need to take a little wee. So it's a bio break time. Get drinks, get a snack.
Okay. Sure.
We'll get to that. And yeah, you guys will have them retrofitted, at least for everything except the shield, which, like, when you ask about it, it tells you that is what is making it have the magic that you're looking for.
The eye.
Yes.
Ha ha. I
But otherwise, yep. You get to add another self-stylish flair.
I laugh at Radagast.
Good fortune. Now I will be right back.
Can I... You're lucky the DM was gone, buddy. That would have been the...
Yeah.
I'll get
Who
you
would
one.
actually win? Who would actually win in a fight between Radagast and Leo?
It depends on
Good
how close we
question.
are when we start.
Yeah. Yeah. it's
Honestly,
totally right.
that plus I think we have the same HP at the moment.
24?
Yeah, 24.
I think your armor class is one high. No, you
My-
don't have a shield, though.
It's two higher than yours. I have 18 AC.
Oh, okay.
And I can pull some whack shit that I'm
Yeah,
not telling you yet.
That's 18 AC with the new cloak, right?
Yeah, it's because of my cloak that it went from 17 to 18, and all my saving throws get a +1 to them as well.
Mine is
Yeah.
almost 17, but all your saving throws get a +1.
Yeah, because of the Cloak of Protection, I gain a +1 to AC and a +1 to all my saving throws as well.
You can't heal yourself, though, right?
Only if I kill my Hexblade target.
Okay. See, that would make it kind of hard because I have False Life and Cure Wounds.
Hey.
And I
Yeah.
have
True, but
spiritual
I can
weapon.
give you disadvantage really easily.
That's awesome. I will use Command Word to make you poop your pants.
Remember, if we start using that shit, Portal's gonna use it on us as
That's
well.
fine. I want that to happen.
Hunger is for the weak, and what am I gonna use on you guys?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
As
Nothing
player,
at
as
all.
player talk. You know, you're not a
Player
player.
talk.
Yeah, so you would have had to be here.
You
I
talking
think-
about your souls?
No.
No,
nothing.
mine will be
Who needs
forgotten
this
in
whole-
time. Anyway,
So, with the Cloak of Elven, it says like perception checks made to see you have disadvantage. Does that have anything to do with passive perception? Does it?
Alright,
Uh,
I'll
for
be right
sight.
back, guys.
Like I said, bio break time. That affects visual senses. So if it was a creature that had tremor sense, it would not affect it. Or a different sense where it is smelling you or something like that. That's where Elven Kind.
I know.
shit like that.
I know it's considered for vision. I'm asking if it because it only says perception checks made to see you. It doesn't.
Oh yeah. I
doesn't
count it as
affect
passive.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well, you know, Radagast, maybe we should have a fun little spar eventually. I mean, I think we both are needing to get used to our situation. So possibly doing some practice together might actually be beneficial for both of us.
That meme is good, by the way.
What?
The strong
I'm gonna order
souls.
pizza.
Yes.
Beer. I'm gonna make a phone call real quick. I'm hungry.
I should go make myself a sandwich. Do I AFK again? I think I AFK again. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself a sandwich. Glad you guys are having fun. I'm still upset that the first hour of footage was corrupted because I spent a lot of focus on making sure both camera angles were really good. Yay!
Yay.
Good. I'll just steal fucking Nora's perspective for the first half.
Yeah.
Pizza. Fuck yeah.
What'd you say?
I ordered a pizza.
Damn.
It's on my day.
Well, you.
Yeah, I want to try to get 2 hand crossbows. I should have enough money for it.
I'm back.
Really, hand or light? I don't know.
Hand.
Really know the difference.
What hand? I have a
Okay.
light crossbow. A light crossbow is 2-handed.
Okay.
I want to sell my bow too. See if they'll take that. I don't really need that. Yeah, and all my arrows. I don't need arrows. Just need bolts. I have a ton of them.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, I'm back. Taking a quick, like, in the words of Portal, bio break.
Hmm.
So yeah. Are we waiting on someone else?
Yeah.
Portal.
Okay. Oh. The one and only.
Oh yeah, I locked Philly in the pantry.
Good
The
move.
what?
Mhm. Jane's cloak of Elvenkind's gonna be something like that, where it like goes over her suit. Still looks kind of stylish.
Yeah, looks pretty good.
But not
So
like
what's the general aesthetic that Jane is going for?
like kind of detective sort of
Detective.
eye thing going, you know, sort of stylish, kind of suave.
All right. I'm guessing you just have to get the classic Sherlock Holmes hat,
Maybe.
a smoke pipe, and you're set. Campaign's over. We did it.
I'm back. Got my sandwich.
They call it like
Hey.
the trilby hats. Maybe she'll get like a trilby hat of disguise.
Yeah, I like that.
Does she
Not a
have a
trilby hat.
katana?
That's not what I'm thinking of. What are the ones? The
Has everyone been back and set?
yeah, she's a little kind of katana. It's like a tanto.
Yeah.
It's like a dagger, but it's a short sword for her. Her daggers are like letter openers that she sharpened, basically.
Yeah. Everybody's back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before we leave the store, I want to ask if if you know where a temple to Void is. Possibly.
Let's see. Locally, none here in Crowton. I myself am not much of a religious man, but well, it's possible there's a hidden shrine within the tower, though I would only assume so because of rumors. That place has all sorts of stories about it.
Well, thank you for the information anyway.
Enjoy, and
Am I
come back
still-
soon, whenever you can.
Well, let's hope so. Don't
Stay
forget
safe
me,
out
eh?
there. That's not really a funny joke, just gallows humor. Good luck.
You know, you won't even remember it.
Yo, he's done with you.
You should
know,
really stop
sometimes-
making that bad
Runs on
puns.
his pant leg and is just like, stop it.
Let's go.
You're embarrassing us.
No, I'm just embarrassing myself and making light of a not so fun situation I am in.
Onwards, where are you guys going now?
Shop.
Right.
What time
Shop.
is it right now? About
It would only be like 3-ish hours, I think, have passed, considering all the walking and
10 o'clock or like 11, maybe.
yeah, just about almost did.
okay.
If we left it like
The
Um,
rain, the rain has not let up, by the way. Just
um,
remember that scene where we were in the plaza? Remember, they were all out in the rain.
Yeah.
That's how angry they were.
Wow, that's pretty angy.
Pretty angry. Yeah.
she's throwing her cloak on and she's walking through towards the hunter shop.
Yeah,
Bows.
I pull up my hood.
Anyone else doing any like ominous movement of their clothing?
I'm totally just smelling the bag of tricks again.
Radagast is gonna put his
Still
sword
got-
away and up his flank.
Still goat? Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
What did you say, Jane? What was that?
You asked if we were doing any ominous movements of our clothing, and I said you were gonna put your sword away and zip up your fly.
No, I'm not zipping it up.
Oh,
come
Just
on.
ignore it, guys. Just ignore it.
Now, Umon's
Randomly
back.
gets kicked in the dick by Bentley's NPC.
I mean, yeah. What else do we have to do today?
The hunting store is where you're going. So you arrive at Van Dyke's. I can speak, I swear.
Doesn't
And
look
it is
like
this pretty shabby place considering its neighbors, which are like fantastical magical wares. This looks much more grungy, and it fits that industrial aesthetic that this whole side of town has, like the steampunk vibe.
Mm-hmm.
And you kind of just like open the door. On the walls are like lines of different types of bows, different arrows, different like manuals and like fishing rods and all sorts of stuff. Camping equipment, pretty much anything you could imagine.
Do they have wood carvers tools?
Yeah.
So
All right, cool. I need to get some of those.
I want to climb up on the counter and cross my arms and say,
Or speak to your manager.
"Looking to do some business."
I'm also gonna climb up on the counter and cross my arms, and then say what she said.
What the fuck?
You climb up. I should describe the person behind the counter. And this is very built human man with a thick-looking beard, scraggly hair. He looks like he has seen all sorts of crazy shit. He has scars on his nose, his eyes, his arms. This dude looks like he belongs in the woods. And it kind of like looks at you, is like, that is what stores are for.
Perfect. I climb down off the counter.
Thank you. Don't ever do that again.
No promises.
I
But-
do not climb up the counter.
I think
Can I help you, you little cat?
Yeah. I put my short bow on the counter, and then I put down my 17 arrows, and I was like, I'm looking to get rid of these and get 2 hand crossbows that are for about my size.
For about your size, you see him like kind of like think about it. It's like, yeah, suppose we do have they're halflings. Now, you think you're strong enough to carry both?
Have you seen any leaves recently?
Figure it out. I'm gonna try.
All right. Well, not my place to judge. I'm gonna do it anyway. But you see him reach back into one of those a big crate, and he pulls out a nice-looking hand crossbow. Do you want 2 of them?
I want
From
2
him?
hand crossbows, yeah.
So he pulls one out that looks very pristine, very nice. No decorations, very plain. Wood, steel, boom, nice string. And the other looks a little bit more worn, and it has like up decorations and markings of its previous owner. And it's like this stylized black and like green paint over the wood that is almost reflective. And you see the string is near invisible to see. It's like ding ding. Yeah, I want to get rid of this one. And he puts them both on a counter. He's like, Daga, look at you.
Yeah, they look good. How much for them if I give you the short bow and the arrows as a trade-off? Kind of, how much gold would I need to throw in?
Let me see. And he starts investigating the quality of the short bow, which is me saying I'm checking the price of a short bow again.
It's 25 base price for a short bow.
Okay. And he looks at it, he's like 120, 130 gold.
110.
Holy shit. That's lowest I'll go is 120.
113.
What if I would
100
throw a light crossbow
Shut up.
to lower the price?
115. You won't get such high quality works anywhere else in town. These
Deal.
are deal. And it like shakes
The
his
hand
hand.
crossbows are like 75, so that's cool.
I hand him over my light crossbow.
10 gold steel. Oh, you're also handing him your crossbow?
I told him like I'll give you a light crossbow to lower the price.
Oh, he thought you were joking.
Oh no, fuck that! I'm fucking. It's
The crossbow.
it's a
Dude.
it's definitely a well used crossbow, but it's definitely like really functional.
I have to go check this fucking thing's price.
Yeah, bitch.
25. Okay. So yeah, cut another 20 gold off the price.
There you go.
So for me, or are you gonna sell it for your own gold?
Oh no, it's for you.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
Anyone else doing business here?
Yeah, I'm buying.
And I hand Jane 20 crossbow bolts.
Oh my god, now I have like 107.
Well, since I
Good.
won't need any ranged weaponry, considering my pact, here you go.
You know what, sir?
Oh,
Oh, nothing, nothing.
know,
It's
a guard troop. He made a pact to always help mankind. What a good kid.
Just
He looks at Leo's
mankind?
like, is it normal for your types to get into like blood pacts with people? That's fucking weird, dude.
no, it ain't no blood pact.
Don't judge us.
It's just an arrangement.
Ah, fine, I won't judge. Well, I will judge you, but I won't charge you differently because I'm judging
Just
you.
judge silently.
I ain't a silent man.
Oh well, and everybody's got their thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, it's a pleasure doing business as always.
Yeah, I didn't get my thing.
What the fuck did you want to get?
A wood
Wood
carver
carvings.
set. What the fuck?
That's a respectable hobby. I can.
Thank you. Finally,
Yeah,
somebody
fine.
gets it.
Well, you know, in
Don't
Wilsden,
start.
there's
Don't
actually
start. Don't start the sob stories. I'm
There's-
just agreeing with you that it's a good hobby.
How did you know I start sob stories?
I didn't. It's just experience.
I wasn't gonna
Does
stop.
this guy have?
if would.
Sorry.
I mean, in
Go
Wilsden,
ahead.
there's still. I kind of whisper it to him since this fucking guy's nosy as fuck. I just say, well, I mean, in Wilsden, there's a pretty respectable woodcarvers guild.
I know. I was invited to join the woodcarvers in Wisdom,
Really?
but thank you so much.
Well, I mean, if everything's still standing and once this is over, maybe I can pull some extra strings and maybe get you a good position there.
I already have somebody who pulls strings for me, but thank you.
Well, pleasure.
I also
Yes,
don't think
so
that
he
you
gets
are a
you your
woodcarver,
sneezes.
so I'm gonna.
Like, other in the bag is like these motherfuckers be talking about like they get to go live a happy fucking life. Fucking pieces of shit.
I whispered to the mask, "You're dead," and shut the fuck up.
Whisper to him. Have
Um,
you ever heard of a ling?
Oh,
yeah,
those abominable
you get-
things?
you get your woodcarver's tools. Anything else?
How
you
much
guys
is a
want
wood-
here?
how much
Umon
is a-
used to- It's normal price.
Wouldn't guy have a herbalism kit that I
Yes,
could
he
buy?
would.
I want one too for an herbalism kit. I think
Yeah.
there are 5 gold pieces in the book.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Okay.
buy one.
Is
Is
it
it 5 gold pieces?
from him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Great.
I'll take it for 5.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get one of those too.
Can I attempt to haggle? And let's say during the
fail
haggling, I
miserably?
actually end up charging 2 gold pieces instead of 1 for them.
No, stop.
Yeah.
You're doing it wrong.
Yes.
Radagast, what the fuck?
You guys watch Radagast haggle upwards.
Hey,
Radagast,
good job,
Radagast.
Radagast.
Thanks.
Good job.
Thanks, guys.
You know that actually hurt my soul a bit, but it's fine.
Okay, well, maybe if you want to join the Woodcarvers Guild sometime, I'll pull some strings and get you in.
I'm more of an archaeologist, and look where it got me.
I know, that's why I'm offering you a change of pace.
No, I'm no good with that.
Oh wait, Portal. One last thing.
Yeah?
Would these asshole have like materials for making healing potions with my newly acquired herbalism kit?
Yeah, you can buy some. How many
Alright.
do you need to make?
It would be inside the herbalism kit, right?
Oh, well, he has to spend money equivalent.
Yeah.
Basically 25 gold per healing potion to craft them.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna. Shit, I'm spending so much money. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna buy enough materials to make 4 healing potions.
Alright, that's 100 gold. Noted.
Well, if you want me to, Umon, we can double the time we make those if I help you.
Or half the time.
Have it.
Yeah.
Right.
so, yeah. We
My
can-
God, what is it with doubling shit?
idea. That's a good
Double
idea,
the
Miss
amount,
Jane.
right?
I like
Leo
that.
and Radagast can help you double the time.
God no.
Yeah, they
Yeah, who wants to carve some wood?
Go
You need to
car-
keep your wood in check.
your wood in the corner. I don't want anything to do with it.
Guys, come on. It's
Zip up your wood, man. Come on.
I zip up my wood.
The bag does not have a zipper.
I velcro my wood up.
There you go.
would. Oh shit.
This is just amazing. I love this.
Anyway, onwards, outwards. You guys going anywhere in particular now?
Wait, you,
A little bit.
you said no zipper, but you didn't stop me at Velcro.
No, I thought that
Dane
was
has
like.
magic bags, dude.
All right.
What you think? Velcro's out of the fucking question? You can make pocket dimensions in a bag, and you're like Velcro?
Well, I mean, but if
What?
that's the case, then why are zippers out of the question?
Because the bag. Why would you put a zipper on a fucking like? Okay,
Wait, every backpack in the world has a zipper on it.
those are backpacks.
With our type of bag.
Oh.
Look, we'll get into this argument later.
After the session.
Weren't-
Yeah,
weren't-
wait, hold on a
guys,
second. I have one more.
Let's actually go to the Hunter's
Wait,
Guild.
wait,
I'm
before we
curious
leave-
about some Hunter
Weren't we going to buy a bag of holding?
No.
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 Guys, should we go to the guild to see if there's anything worth doing on the way down south that we can make money off of?
Wait, what's the woodcarver's soul taste like?
There's no. You mean the guy here?
Yeah,
The hunter?
Well, he said he liked wood carving, so
Please.
What's the
God,
soul
stop.
taste like? You don't know. You haven't eaten his.
It's
Yeah, well,
salty.
what is the
Does not
vibe?
care though.
but he's got a
Anyway,
bunch of scar.
Well,
Yeah, that doesn't mean his soul is still raring and full of vigor.
well,
Okay, fine.
how about we check out the Hunter's Guild? Maybe we, maybe be able to see if there's some information. Possibly by scanning around. Because I don't think we have anything else better to do than to wait for Lauren to come pick us up and see what he can do.
Right. So you make your way.
Did we agree a certain time for luring to pick
No,
us
he
you
said
just
he'd
told
find
him where-
us.
He said he'd find you.
up? Okay.
Hunter's Guild's cool with me.
Yep.
Yeah, 100 good
So you
stuff.
guys step back. As a reminder, big room, big boards, and you're looking through the boards for jobs you guys can
Okay.
do while heading south.
One question.
Jane's looking for, and then see if any more wanted posters have been.
Yeah, I
Only
wanted to see if
investigate.
I want to see if Donnie and Mikey have been showing up more.
Roll me investigation checks.
Okay.
Everybody or just him?
The people looking on the boards.
I'll look on the board.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
I guess probably just like any quest down near Malwood or
And-
anything.
Do
Okay.
I see a Devia, that bitch?
Oh, you're talking about if you see her. Roll me perception.
Yay.
No.
It's always so. Fuck.
With those investigation checks, though, from roll. As for work down by Malwood, there are reports of a monster having arrived recently, and it's like anyone and like it's an all pretty much emergency. It's like something in the high fields has arrived, and it is terrorizing the local population, and it needs to be ended now.
I hope they're prepared
Oh,
for
or
another
sit.
monster to arrive soon. Rips off sleeves.
As for work down south towards Sirbury, there are a bit of like hunt requests for local monsters. There are a couple of nests of Truthrix
Wait,
around.
Pete,
Hmm?
please. Pizza guy was at my door.
Okay.
Hi, welcome to Denny's.
That's
Hey,
not
welcome
a
to
pizza.
Chili's.
That's that. Neither of those are pizza places.
Yeah.
No, I was thinking of a meme Vine because he said
The Jornos.
You're thinking of what? I've never heard. What are you talking? What's a vine? I've never heard of that before.
Well, you see, it's this thing that's in the jungle.
You've never been to a jungle.
No.
Anyway, so he's going to go get his pizza, right? Or did you just get it back?
I've got it. I'm good.
Okay, so job request. Something big monster has shown up in my fields. It is an emergency.
We were also looking
Good.
for
Yeah,
any
and the-
more wanted posters.
There-
around.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting there. I'm getting with the work first. There are a couple of Truthrix nests that have been spotted popping up down past the main roads south, and people are concerned. There is also reports of it
What?
northward. It looks like an infestation. You can roll me nature checks.
Oh yeah, that's what I should do. Yeah.
Not sure.
Nature, yes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm the
I
best.
love.
I'm the best.
So
nature
everybody
person.
but Leo knows what a Kruthrik is, and I'll describe them to you. They are mean, angry little insects, and by little I mean medium to large. They are human-sized. They have sharp claws. They're poisonous in some cases. They eat people whole, and they will destroy anything in their path. They are like a hive. When they get settled down, they're like an infestation, and they have to be handled much faster before they spread. There's hives popping up all over the place. Well, not all over the place. Enough for people to be concerned and for requests for those to be handled are being sent out. More notably, down by Surbury, there is a kind of like special request saying it's saying there's an ancient beast that has reawoken, and it's like some local legend. Umon, you can roll me history.
Oh boy. Wait. He's giving me bad vibes.
Don't worry.
History?
One.
History, yeah.
A 6.
Even with a 6, you would still know. The DC was
really?
5. The DC was 5. You would have
Okay.
to have not paid attention at all in your time to not know.
Yeah.
Which is why I had you roll.
Now
'Cause,
you have to roll me a.
so you know a little bit about some of the local legends back in Surbury, and one of them is the equivalent to like Bigfoot, where it's like this massive beast of the forest.
Yeah, killing Bigfoot and Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah. They call it. Let me real quick check my notes to make sure I'm
God.
saying its name right. What do you mean,
wanted
God?
some more realism.
Some real what?
In my D&D game.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Just forget.
Say that again.
Forget about it.
They call it the Beast of the Dark.
Beast of Dark?
Beast of the Dark, and they
Beast
say
of the
it's
Dark.
like a too tall, like taller than 2 men, like 12 feet tall, massive horns, claws that could tear a man apart, 7 tails that just slice through things. There's all sorts of things that they said about it. They said it also eats people, but livestock, but no one really knows. It was just
Okay.
a local legend. So this seems like someone's like going full ham crazy saying it's back, or it
Yeah.
is there. So there's that alongside.
Keep that in mind.
But that's just about it for job requests in that area that are worth payment and note. Each job has different payment like things. Like if you guys want to go start clearing out Kruthrik hives, you can do that for a pretty sizable pay. Depends on which hives you go to take out, and I'll tell you if you want to do that, I'll tell you what the like pay is. As for wanted posters, none that you guys have seen of like your friends or the facility. There's none that look like the posters you had before or your friends that you notice that have been put up.
Can we ask, like, if we were to take some of those jobs that take us far south, like where we would claim a reward? Would have to go back here, or?
And there's a guild in Silverkeep. There's a guild in the major cities. So like Shellmire, and Willesden, there is a hunters guild. Even over by, what was his name? Over by Steelthorn in the Ashmore, there's a hunters guild.
Okay. What's the reward for the Beast of the Dark?
2,000 gold pieces for finding it.
For
Oh,
finding
for
it.
finding
Okay.
it? And for killing
Okay.
it?
Oh, I don't think if it has 2,000 gold
And
pieces,
it's-
we'll stand a chance.
It's a special rule. It's a special request, right? So it's probably
Yeah.
at the person's whims.
I'm gonna
gonna
take the little
Beast of the Dark.
piece of like
Well-
parchment or whatever where it's the reward thing. I'm gonna take it.
Just roll it up. Note that.
Yep.
Yeah. Anything else you're looking for in here?
Bug quest.
No. Well, I suggest that we might want to get back to the tavern, to the inn, because
Can I take the
Is
bounty?
there-
Oh, sorry. I don't know why. Keep going. Sorry, Leo.
oh no, you can go. I was just
I was gonna
suggesting
say-
that if we don't have anything else to do, then let's just get back.
Yeah, can I take the bounty for the monster down in near Malwood?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. It has no name, no information, just in a release.
Does it have somebody I can talk to, or is it just saying that this is like a special
Yeah,
request?
yeah.
Okay.
there are people on it that you could talk to, but you'd have to go be in the area.
Yeah.
Does the Beast of the Dark have a name?
Yes, like a person to
Jeff.
speak to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me check my notes again, because this is one of those things.
Hey, Jane.
What was that?
I was gonna talk to Jane,
Oh, okay.
but Jane,
Cat.
So,
Stop.
hey,
cat person.
No, sorry, that's
Same.
my actual cat. Bamping my mic.
Could actually hear that.
Well, Jane, there's something you like reading books, right?
kinds, yeah. Well,
What would you think? Since I am doing some research on, well, what the fuck happened to me, I think that it may be good if possibly you could do some research on this, and I pull out my book of occult lore, possibly to see if you might be able to find anything out of this book that might come across as similar to what this is happening. Possible predictions we might be able to make if we find similarities to anything in this book. And then maybe we're able to share notes.
His name is Valen, by the way. The man.
Valen with which B? The A, thank you.
Vallen. Ze spreken het in het Nederlands, strut.
I can take a look at that book. I also think we should hit a library at some point and do some research on that, like god, that creature, whatever.
The Restless Watcher? Nothing's gonna be in the library. I have a fear.
We just can't look directly for that.
No. I think what I personally think is that, you see, that court magician, the one in the graveyard, he was the one that sealed it away. I
Yeah.
think that
I know how to look for these kind of things. You don't look for the thing itself, you look for the pieces of history that it affected, and you
I
fill
think
blanks.
the problem is that even if I think that it's something that we might be able to find in maybe a Temple of Void or something along the lines of that, because I don't think a normal library is gonna have anything of the sort for my patron. Plus, the worst thing is I can.
It's a Temple of Void.
You know what the worst thing is that I can ask the Watcher for certain modes of information that it knows, only it always comes with a cost. It horrifies me, Jane. I don't know what it is that I give up for it.
I can't promise we'll ever find out, but we can try.
In my eyes, a fate worse than death is to be forgotten, and
There's a whistle. Why can't I
hello?
whistle all of a sudden? And yeah, thank you. Nicely dressed woman in glasses. Very small, very looking very shyly.
Fuck!
Looks up at
Yeah.
you and says,
Fucking
morning.
chick again.
"Good afternoon. Could you come with
Hi
me?"
there. Sure.
God.
Thank you. And she pulls you to it in train and then goes to get Umon and
Okay.
Radagast.
Get out of
Oi,
here.
Umon, Radagast.
I won't let her touch me, but I will follow.
Again, acting very meek, but you see some of the other dudes and people in the guild hall, the very few that remain here, even in these really weird weather and doing jobs, kind of just eye you. You can roll me insights.
There.
Inside.
Inside, where is it?
Oh wow! I roll higher than the wise boy. Let's go.
Oh, you don't roll higher than the
21.
other wise boy.
Radagast, you're too busy remembering this is another assassin that might try to kill you, pretending to be a nice lady. You're not certain. After this morning's events, you're even more nervous. Jane, it's like you don't even notice because you don't care. Like this is like, ooh, message, important kind of vibe. Leo, you, because A, you're suspicious, and B, you're looking around. You see, you're pretty sure some of the people here are jealous of you, maybe. And Umon, you can tell that there's some dudes who have issues here. Like they think she's like, oh man, they're so lucky they get to hang out with her. And you're like, oh, if only they knew.
If only they knew.
If only they knew, yeah. Okay.
Fucking sweating under my armor.
You can just hyperventilate. Yeah. She brings you to a back room where, like, she closes the door. Behind her, locks it, and she says, "Good news. One of your friends contacted us recently," and she pulls out a small envelope, and well, let's just say they had something for you, and she gives you a letter. It's very crumpled.
For who? Is she talking to all of us?
To all of you.
I don't have any friends.
Take one of my claws out and I'll open the letter with it.
Yeah.
It's written in Thieves' Cant.
Oh. Yeah.
And it is basically
You're reading it too then.
okay, yeah. To describe it, it is not so much a we're okay, we're safe. It's a
You
What?
cut out.
You
said-
portal.
Not so much a
Portal.
Portal. Come back, Portal.
Portal.
Portal has been consumed by the void.
No.
Campaign's over, guys.
here. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. I'm gonna have to change my recording settings because it is destroying all of the things. So I'm gonna end this thing. See about fixing that real quick. Okay. Different save, so I'll have to fiddle with those more because it does not like it when it goes beyond an hour and 45 minutes, which is probably why it crashed before. So there's that. And where was I? Oh yeah, the letter is basically, if you are getting your hands on this, it's a place to go, like an address almost, and it says if you can get here, there will be someone who can tell you more about what's actually going on. And it's written in Thieves' Cant, and then it's not signed by anyone. It does not look like familiar handwriting, but it's basically a go here kind of, not necessarily quest, but it is a letter informing you to go somewhere.
Go.
What you choose to do with that is whatever. I'm going to move you guys over to the main map to show you where, in particular, the letter is directing you towards. It's directing you towards the rolling hills, about there-ish.
Okay.
Of course, you don't have to go there, but it is a letter saying, "Hey, if you can come here, please do." And it's like basically a drop-off point that there's someone there who you should speak to.
Alrighty then.
That's why I didn't want to put too much planning in where we're going, guys. You never know.
Yeah.
Lifestone's
Yeah,
a prison, right?
We were wasting our time sitting there for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
We're gonna go.
Well,
Who the fuck cares?
Nobody says you have to go there right now. That's just a thing to go do
Guys,
at some point.
Let's split up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
let's
start.
split the party into like opposite sides of the kingdom.
All four of us.
Probably
okay?
a good idea.
One of us stays in Crowton. One of us to
Yeah. There you go. There you go.
under the rolling hills.
It's great.
If, yeah,
They
no,
split
you guys
the party.
Crab Brave, split the party, Crab Brave. Let's have 4 sessions at once. Okay. No,
No.
Funny joke. Now, let me move that back over.
All right. So I would
Yeah.
thank her for
Well,
the letter and the information, and just probably try to silently breathe a sigh of relief, knowing that I was wondering the whole time if we had accidentally slipped some info and she was gonna kill us or something.
Can I lean over to Jane and can I whisper, should we tell her about the cave thing that we fucked up?
Shut up.
Okay.
shut up when I kick him in the shins. No.
What do you?
Miss Adivia,
Okay.
correct?
Yes.
I have a question. Just just curious if you may have seen these two, and I pull out, Donnie, Mikey.
No.
No, fuck.
No.
Oh well, was worth a try. They're old companions of mine.
I'll say. Well, that's good for you. I'll say this at the very least. Whoever your associate or friend was very firm about this being urgent, but he said that to an
Great.
agent of an agent. I believe. Well, surely they said he was a gnome, very talkative.
Ah. Yes.
What can you tell us about the Rolling Hills? Have you been to that area? Do you know if there's anything in that area that's of...
All sorts of monsters and brigands, but myself personally, I have not been.
I am not surprised, to be honest. Anyway,
That's all. You can go. I'm not going to assassinate you today. And she
thank God.
unlocks the door, puts the
yeah.
glasses back on. She messes with her hair a little bit and then steps out.
Bye.
Let's hope we don't have to meet again. Walk out.
Just feel like it's lying by omitting if we don't tell her that Leo fucked up a bunch of stuff. I'm sorry.
Just shut up. Just shut up. I kick you in the I kick him in the shin.
I
Don't
have
say
half
a
plate
word.
armor. My shin is armored. You kick armor.
Yeah, my shin is also armor, so
Okay.
With some weird god, so...
it's not even a god.
Listen, I just feel
wasn't
like
even one of my faults.
I'm just saying if they find out, that we'll probably be in big trouble.
That's...
Well, it's if you guys don't even remember what was on the walls, I don't think they will either. So
That probably won't
Oh, yeah,
come
that's a
to bite us in the ass then later. Guys, let's go.
let's just go.
Totally gonna. Yeah. So we have no idea, like from the letter, who this. I mean, apart from the talkative gnome thing.
Correct.
It's
Probably
fucking
Oswald.
Oswald.
But
Who
I mean,
knows?
I don't know. Who knows?
You might get gnomes.
Oh boy, I walked into that, didn't I?
I'm
It's pretty fucked up that you would do that to him.
Yeah.
Honestly,
It's
I
the
think
worst crime I've committed so far.
I have to get
Yes,
out
it
of
is.
this D&D game.
yes. Honestly, it is. Yeah.
All right, so back to the Spirit Fest. And like you get there back there late afternoon, and there's like 3 people in here instead of its normal like bigger crowd of them. Again, you have Ella, you have one of the Serpent Wind sisters. Let's see which one was it. It was Beverly that's in there right now, and Seventh, who is like seated on the stage, but instead of playing like her usual upbeat melodies, it's really really depressing. Sad.
Yeah. No
music.
shit.
And she does not like she herself does not look too up in a good mood. Neither does either Ella or Beverly. They all seem very somber.
Well,
It's
I'm not gonna say why is everybody somber because
I'm gonna like try to huddle us real quick and ask if we want to try and we are going to the Rolling Hills.
we might need some allies.
Do we want to bring the bad
Uh,
bitches?
Do you say it like
You
that?
know,
We want to bring thick 1 and thick 2.
Yes. Please.
Shit.
well, I mean,
I mean, they're
better
bounty.
to have.
They're bounty hunters, right? They'd probably do it.
Just give them some of the loot. We kill stuff and they get some of the stuff from it.
Better to have more people on our side than and then on our
Just a thought. Just a thought. Let's get some beer. Let's talk it over.
Jane.
Everybody looks at Jane.
Jane,
Yeah.
you drink beer?
I have before. It doesn't do anything to me. It's weird.
Oh yeah, I want to see some
Well,
con saves then.
I'm gonna go read some books.
Drinking
If you would
contest.
like to join me with that, Jen.
Want to look at books?
Yeah, the book I gave you and a bit of my personal research.
That doesn't sound as fun as what I had in mind.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
already
that
on
sounds like
my
a
way to the
stupid
bar.
Idea. I'm probably behind Umon then
Alright.
if I saw Umon walking away.
Booze.
Right.
Yeah, and
I
I'm
kinda
I'm gonna buy like a round like you said there's only one of the yeah, it's only Beverly,
of the-
right?
Yep, only Beverly.
All right, so I'm gonna buy 3 rounds of ale. And Miss Jane, do you want anything?
I'll have a half milk, half hard liquor.
Have you ever had a?
half milk, half beer. That's so
What would be
disgusting.
the? Wait, there actually is there's a drink like that. It's a
Yeah,
White Russian.
do it.
What's
Yeah,
the
white.
equi-
No, that's
Milk and vodka.
that's vodka.
It's milk,
It's
coffee, vodka.
it's like vodka and cream or something like that.
It's
Whatever. I don't
vodka.
know.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know.
vodka, cream, and coffee. I'm drinking
Just
one
one.
right now. I know. Just like you guys know.
And booze. And
The dude.
milk.
Yep.
All right, I order that.
I walk up to Beverly.
How much
is
that for gold?
You are buying 3 rounds for everybody?
No. Just like one ale for me, one for Radagast,
9.
one for Beverly, and then the thing that Jane wants.
12. Golden and 5 silver.
Okay. Great. And we walk
Highway
over to
robbery.
Beverly, I guess.
Yeah.
Beverly is
robbery.
fucking highway robbery.
Beverly's just like sitting looking at the table. She doesn't even have a mug. She's just like hands on her cheeks, just like, ugh.
What's going on, Beverly?
Oh, hey. It's
Hey,
been a 2
long
days?
couple of days.
Oh, terrible. Exhausting, really.
Trust me, I know.
I just
but
woke up and I feel like going back to bed.
Listen, better to not let this all get you down. Because eventually you're gonna have to be positive, even in the worst times. That's something I've learned. Where's your sister?
Maybe some. Oh, sorry. Are you?
Where's your sister, Beverly? Where's
Upstairs, chilling.
Chilling.
chilling,
The old
vibing?
chilling.
Maybe a fine ale will
Listen.
lift your spirits. And I sit on the table and I pass her one of the ales.
Yeah, maybe. And she downs it
Yeah.
in one
Okay.
The
go.
old orcish way.
Yeah. I'm not gonna down it. I'm just like probably half of the thing. Join
Yeah.
her.
Alice, again, a couple tables across. You see that she is flipping through her spell book and scribbling. Pretty, like, she seems motivated. Is what I'll say. Somber but motivated.
Well, maybe something to catch your interest. Is the entire party here, or is it just me and Umon?
I'm with
No,
Umon.
the gang's all there.
Okay.
Gang's all here.
Well,
Yeah.
we were possibly talking about going on a venture to the the Rolling Hills
An adventure.
and
like,
and we might need some extra couple of capable hands. Maybe it's something to keep your mind off of everything. Be busy.
Yeah, that doesn't sound. I mean, how much you guys paying?
Well,
This was Leo's idea.
we'll share loot that we'll come across considering our shared fund. How much? Look at everyone. How much will we be able to give?
I'm thinking we do a cut sort of a deal. Like we're gonna be killing monsters and we're gonna be,
Possibly fighting bandits. So
bandits, that kind of thing. So we could definitely like give you a fair share of that sort of stuff. And
I
to
can give
start,
you 50 gold right now.
yeah, we can give you a boost of 50 gold.
Ooh boy.
Throw
Radagast
in
with the.
Roll me persuasion with advantage. Whoever's doing the mostly
will-
talking.
with
Jane.
advantage.
Yes.
Ooh.
Money makes the world go round, round,
I have
round.
Yeah.
persuasion.
Doesn't it?
You have expertise in persuasion. Oh yeah, you
Give
go.
him
You go.
cat. Give him the eyes.
Give it to the cat.
It's
Hey!
really hard to
Oh.
read.
Beverly's like, yeah, That doesn't sound too bad for pay, honestly. It's better than staying here and moping about for the next 3 weeks. I'll go tell. Sis.
Alrighty.
Thanks for the
Yes.
work, I guess.
Hey, no problem. It was really fun a couple days ago.
I mean, everything was. And then he goes upstairs. Boom, boom, boom.
Shall
Yeah.
I looked at everyone. Ella or Seventh first? Which one? Ella looks a bit more motivated. Maybe we can get her at a lower price.
I'm drinking with Radagast and listening to the tune.
Vibing.
Ivan. Yeah. Um,
Drink some more
kinda-
ale.
I'm kind of feeling that this is one of our last, relaxing, bivy kind of nights in a while. So
Well,
I want to enjoy this.
you should
So-
definitely enjoy this. Hi.
So, Leo and Jane, you approaching? Ella?
Yeah.
You want to have
I
a
am.
drinking contest?
I'll destroy you, child.
Oh no.
Shot for shot. See who passes out first.
Deal. I'm
Boy.
in.
Oh no.
He's gonna lose.
That's the funny part.
Let's do it.
Anyway.
So, Jane, you gonna be drinking while Leo goes to try to see if he can get Ella to work with you guys?
I'd like to try to talk to Ella too, but I don't know if the two things are happening at the same time. Then drinking.
Yeah, I think I can best a 3-year-old in the drinking contest. I'm just gonna put that out there.
We'll
I didn't hear
wait
anyone
for you.
say.
We'll wait for you, Miss Jane, and I will join this little contest. See how the real amateurs handle the drink.
Yeah, Jane, it's fine if you want to go talk to Ella. She seems cool. So
Yeah.
we do. What
Well
happened?
then.
You guys be ordered like
Ella
6
drinking
shots each.
contest.
or Ella first?
I would
Yeah, that I guess it would be smart to not be
sauced.
when we go.
Yeah, Radagast and I are warming up for the drinking contest.
Yeah, sure.
over there and talk to
I'm gonna
Ella
take
with-
a break though, because I am a little bit afraid that Jane will beat me.
Okay. I
Yeah.
won't. I will continue. Drink.
So you approach Ella, and you see she is scribbling away like someone bitten by the inspiration bug.
Well,
Despite
somebody-
her somber mood, she you see at this point she's on her 7th page. She has written since you guys have gotten here, and it is chicken scratch, and it is wild and out there, and she's just like.
She
Looks like
writing
somebody's
at it.
motivated.
Hmm?
He's gonna walk up to her.
Looks like somebody's motivated, Miss Ella.
Are you gonna walk up to her?
Well, Leo said opening line. Jane's just gonna climb up on the table and just have her hands at her hips, her paws at her hips, and just smile and look like a hero.
She turns back and is like, "Oh, you guys are back. You're good. Yeah. Some interesting stuff went down in the tower not too long ago.
In the tower.
Yeah, I went in to get some. Look, it's a complicated situation.
Oh, trust me. We are,
Yeah, no, everybody's got day-to-day problems with all this shit going on. I have to finish this though before. Well,
hold
it's my
if-
business.
I was gonna ask what you were working on, but I'm not much for the arcane, so
All right.
we might, if you are interested, we're planning to do a job possible.
If you're asking me to go down into the city sewers, the answer is
No.
no.
No, not the godforsaken sewers.
Welcome to
You
Boot
want to
Camp.
help us save the world?
Don't
No.
say it like that.
No, don't, no, Jane, no,
Okay.
no,
Look.
no, Jane.
Look, funnily enough, her pitch is a lot better than yours, big guy. Yeah, you could consider what I'm. You could consider what I'm doing part of that, I suppose. You see her
Well,
like,
as long as you're helping the cause, then I'd say keep up the good work.
We're planning on going to the rolling hills. There might be. We have been. I looked at Jane if to say like vaguely tell her.
Nod.
We have been told that there is somebody there that might have better understanding and more information about what is really going on than most of us.
That sounds
So-
pretty suspicious, but yeah, you do you.
We were gonna.
Alright,
I would,
What you are doing is something you can do on the road, then consider joining us.
No, it's not.
Oh.
I have to be here. I have to be at the observatory. Like, if what I think is happening, we have whatever is going on has to stop. We have to find some way to stop it. Otherwise, we're all fucked.
trust me. We know.
How fucked do you think I'm referring to?
We will all be in shallow graves and possibly the entirety of Glaylor and possibly
Okay,
more.
maybe not that far.
Hmm.
No, I mean eventually maybe.
Souls are gonna get trapped in tiny rings, and then we're gonna be slaves.
What?
I have no idea why you have such creative imagination, but this might be worse. The stars in the sky are disappearing.
Oh, fuck.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Mhm.
really
Oh
scary.
shit!
Okay. Yeah. You see the problem here. So I have to finish my work, get back to the observatory, and figure out what the fuck's happening.
Stars on your hat. disappear. Just
let-
No, the ones in the actual sky, the night sky. If we lose that, God forbid, if we lose that, then half of the city's power supply would dwindle until even if we had food and supplies, this city would be like it runs.
if the stars are
light.
really disappearing everywhere, or if maybe something is blocking them off from being seen here. Maybe this
I don't know.
is being particularly targeted by that effect.
Either way, the effect is the same.
The worst thing is that from the information that we have been able to gather is that this has been, let's say, in the workings for approximately 2 to 3 years.
Look at me in the face. What was your name again?
It's Leo.
Look at me in the face, Leo. In the eye. I do not care how long this plan was in the work. Someone is taking the fucking stars, masses of heat and light, and fucking all sorts of magical energy in the sky, and just making them disappear, hiding them, whisking them away. Whatever they're doing, they're plucking the fucking stars out of the
you
sky.
have fun solving that by crying and reading books.
I am not crying. I'm doing research.
I'm crying. now.
Later,
Tell him, Jane.
Jane.
Okay, look,
Well, why don't you
All
try?
right. have fun.
Well, I wish you good luck.
You too, I guess.
Thank you, Miss Bolterdown. I'll go over the 7th then, since... Well, that...
Going to the drinking.
Yeah, you enjoy yourself, Jane.
All of you boys and girls drinking, roll me 3 con saves. Jane, you have advantage.
What?
Wait,
Jane has
why?
advantage.
Why?
It has poison resist.
Dick, I'm resistant to poison.
I'm resistant to falling asleep magically.
Yeah!
Yeah, fucking alcohol poisoning is not magic, bitch.
How do I roll my saving
It's
throw?
kind of alchemy.
You click
though.
on Constitution.
Yeah, you click on the
And
word Constitution, and a
It'll
pop-up
say
should appear.
saving throw. Or
Oh, there it is.
Hey,
check. Hey!
hey,
Ooh.
Ugh.
Umon, you just.
Two. I'm dead.
First one.
Why do you have...
All right,
why
Jane.
did you roll twice?
Because I asked for 3. Jane
Oh,
fucking
oh.
demolishes you guys.
Holy shit!
Oh, fuck.
Holy fuck!
There, 117.
Whoa!
That's my second
No, her-
one.
I'm
Her
gone.
total is fucking. Her total's like 57, guys. Under the table.
Guys, for some reason, this stuff just doesn't affect me. I don't know why.
Oh, dude, Jane, fucking, this is crazy, man. That's some crazy shit.
Yeah, yeah.
A 3-year-old just drank
We're-
you both
we're-
under the table.
We're fucking wasted.
The 3-year-old is
kinda,
also
yeah.
the arm wrestling champ, alright? Why don't you have some fucking respect?
Species of Felis is the one that's resistant to poison.
Fucking, it's great. I love this.
Alcohol isn't
yeah.
poison, it's fun juice.
Yeah.
All right, Leo, are you going to go speak with 7?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's up there on the platform playing now on a guitar, and she just kind of looks at you and said, "Yeah, what's up?
Well,
Hmm?
you
Just-
don't.
You want a different song?"
No. It's not that. It's kind of the general vibe, to be honest. But
It is a rainy day.
it's a rainy day, and a lot of things on a lot of people's minds.
It really is a terrible day for rain.
It honestly is. Do you mind if I were to sit down next to you?
Take a seat.
I'm gonna shout like, Leo,
Oh god, you're smashed. What is it, Umon?
Leo, come join us, my friend. We have more drinks here.
Leo,
Oh,
Jay just
God.
drank like 3 gallons of something that I'm gonna die from. So that was really cool.
Come on, come here and sit with us.
Hold your horses.
Is that
Oh,
I don't
is
even
that
have a
seventh?
horse, man.
Yeah, it's me, Umon. You inviting me to drink?
Oh, boy.
Come on,
Yes,
Seventh, come
Seventh.
join us and drink.
Oh boy.
Let's get
Be-
plastered.
Before you get smashed. Me and our group are planning on going to the rolling hills, and if you would like if you would like a job, we'd love to hire you. Get us with us on this journey. Maybe
Well-
some good material for song.
That doesn't sound too bad. Thinking on.
Just taking all the NPCs with us.
Well,
Hey, you're allowed to try to recruit
We-
hirelings.
we are fucking doing this. Well
I
then,
mean,
I
I
guess
have no idea how are we gonna pay like
loot.
3 different people, but okay.
We pay in the loot.
We're
Anyway,
poor, but we'll take them.
yeah.
Like you,
well-
you assume we're getting loot.
I just look at it. Well, that's good news. Well then, I guess
Let's get
let's
drunk.
let's get
Blackout drunk.
let's get some. I need to do some things, but I'll definitely get tipsy.
So
Can
is
I-
everyone gonna keep drinking
Yeah,
until
actually,
they pass
can
out,
I?
or what?
Can I? When
yeah,
we
probably.
Well, like I'll do like one con save worth
can while
of drinking.
Mhm.
I fucking forgot command doesn't work the way I want it to.
Get wrecked, scrub. Leo, you are.
Tipsy.
I should mention Radagast, Leo, Umon, you are all poisoned.
Hey.
Oh
I'm
shit!
not.
Okay.
Disadvantage on
There's difference
everything.
between being drunk and alcohol poisoning. I find this very not true to my real
No.
life.
Poison is drunk. You have disadvantage.
Yeah, the condition poison is not, you don't take poison damage.
Yeah, I
You
know.
just. Right. Cool.
Poisoning, you do take poison damage.
Am I considered poisoned or just tipsy at the moment?
Nah, tipsy. I'll give you
Okay.
a -1.
Can I
Um,
use thaumaturgy to make it sound like Leo pooped his pants?
Wow.
You may.
I do it there.
Real
That's perfect.
classy Radagast. Can I like Eldritch
Leo,
You don't-
Leo.
May I
what-
may I
what-
Eldritch blast
Leo.
but not to hurt? Just
don't
to
you
kind
have
of
don't
like
you have any
singe?
manners?
Leo, Jesus
we
Christ.
have a lady sitting in our table.
Leo, fucking, that's disgusting, dude.
Where are your manners, man?
What do you have to
Come
say for
on.
yourself? Just fucking ripping one right in front
Portal,
of
may-
Seven Thunderclap.
May
Yeah.
I basically do like the Eldritch blast, but it's like tiny and basically like flicks the forehead really hard?
You could also just flick his forehead.
No, I want to do it from like range.
Do you have mage hand?
No.
Then you can't.
Okay, so I can't do it without blowing his head off. I kind of just flick his forehead really hard.
You flick a big
You flick the
piece-
helmet. Yeah.
That'll help.
I again cast thaumaturgy. I make it even louder than the first one.
Oh my god.
As that sound echoes out, and you're like giggling and feeling it, the door is kicked open and covered in blood and in his new outfit, Lorraine is, guys, we have a problem.
Oh fuck.
And you see him
Oh,
leaning
shit.
a bloody sword. Yeah.
You
okay.
have the worst timing I have seen in a
I
long
slap-
time.
I slapped like Radagast like real hard in the face. Come on, man, we're needed. And, like, get up and-
Absolutely.
Restoration.
I
Yeah,
use-
it's a
can I-
restoration.
I take an action to make thaumaturgy again, but this time it's like a trumpet sounding to like arms.
Yay.
And like Samus is like, huh, what's going on? Oh shit. And like you see her
Fuck.
sit, and Lorraine just steps out, and he's like, we gotta go now.
Let's get
Out the
everybody.
door. Out the door, yeah.
Out the door, out the door.
We need to get Seventh and the Orc sisters if we're leaving.
Seventh. She don't follow. She's a little bit tipsy.
Will we leave Crowton or is it just something else?
It's just a meeting thing. Yeah, fuck it.
Well,
We have to know.
consider he's got as a runner. He's covered in blood in the rain, so it's like this epic, like you're like, and then boom, the
It's like-
rainstorm comes in.
We've got a problem.
We've got a real big problem.
I run up to and I yell for the Orc sisters.
Serpa wins, and you hear, on our way, on our way.
Be fast. We
I'm
have
so
to go.
sorry if it smells down here. Leo farted.
Oh, I'm already at
Radagast,
the
I
door.
am so close to actually cursing you for today.
Yeah, and they
Yeah,
come
Jane
down
is
with their
just-
stuff.
Getting ready. Just
Let's go.
Seventh is
This
like,
is-
I'm on, I'm good.
Does anybody have lesser restoration for the love of God?
Woo!
7th, the rain will
Fuck.
wait. Don't worry, let's go.
It'll be cold and chilly. I hate the cold.
I hate chili.
Anyway,
As you-
let's go.
Get a coat, get your supplies, get
Oh,
your
yeah.
Let's roll.
So the gang rolls up, and Mr. Bloody Lorraine begins. Boop, boop, boop. I'm just trying to get rid of the people in here real quick. Because
I was Thanos snapped out of existence, guys.
Yeah.
You used your channel divinity on yourself.
channel divinity,
You cut yourself and you forgot to put it off the disintegration ray. Holy shit.
Oh shit. That's so
Holy
loud.
fuck.
Sorry.
Yes, this seems like something that would happen after I make 3 fart jokes. Yes, perfect.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's the
I
best
wasn't the one
idea.
I wasn't the one who suggested you get drunk at this moment.
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
He did.
Foresight's a bitch.
I'm the
Famous last words.
one
That'd be
kind of-
hindsight, actually, not foresight.
I'm the only one that's not actually poisoned.
I'm just tipsy. I don't have the poison condition, right?
He has a yeah, no. But
Yeah.
it's bad. So you see Lorraine from here. He's guiding you down towards the Century Farms over here in this direction. And he starts like as he's marching through, and you see like you can hear the galloping of hooves and stuff. He's like, all right, big things. Gavin said no, and some honor bound showed up. I think Gavin was freaking out. He said something about moles within whatever. We have to go either out of the city or out of sight. Worst part is there's a fight going on the outside of the farms.
Let's take
Oh, we
the
could slip
funky
out through the chaos.
tunnels. The funky tunnels.
Tunnels?
Funky tunnels. There's caves
Funky.
underneath the town. They go up and down.
Radagast.
Oh
I
shit.
actually,
that's crazy.
since I have the perfect map of the tunnels in my
You know,
my brain,
yeah.
You were drunk.
where
Oh.
would they all lead? Which
We
one
did-
would
we
be
did
the
a
best?
map
And
with Jane,
where are
right?
we?
Yeah, you guys also have a map.
Custom made, like
They lead to these outer cities over here, and he's telling you there's a fight on the in the 7th where he was coming from over down here.
I think. Well, we have to go to the roll. Okay.
And you
Lauren,
guys are
do you-
like here-ish.
I mean,
we
I'm-
got a couple of
I'm
options. We can go
I'm
through 9.
sprinting.
We can go through
Uh,
9,
After,
or
after
we can
Lorraine.
go to the graveyard and we can take the tunnels. But we have somebody at the Rolling Hills that may know a lot more about the situation, thanks to one of our old compatriots.
You
So
sir?
that's
Rolling hills, bowling stuff.
bitch at the
Mailed.
Hunters Guild told us about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, wise boys.
Wise
High five.
boys, high five.
Adivia, that bitch told
I
us
have no
about
idea
it.
who.
It was-
I know absolutely nothing what you're talking about, but I'm gonna
She's
trust you on
scary
this.
as fuck.
And you see him now that you tell him about the secret tunnels. He's gonna change paths, head towards the nearest entrance by the graveyard. It's not too far.
I wave up all the all the NPCs as well.
Yeah. As you're kind of
And-
moving through the streets, you hear the galloping of guards and a couple of yelling, and you see Lorraine's like, "Shit! I'm bloodied. I forgot about that. I had to." Okay, look, you know,
Anybody got prestidigitation?
I don't think thaumaturgy works that way.
look.
Presto works
Uh,
that way. It's
Thaumaturgy,
basically
yeah,
thaumaturgy.
thaumaturgy
No.
different.
Yeah, no. He looked at himself like, hopefully the rain gets it. Let's move. And bloodied and beaten, and you know, his armor's looking pretty sick though, covered in blood. Looks wild.
I'm gonna.
By the way, Radagast, before you ask,
Real
So-
quickly, I'm gonna. Oh, sorry.
Sword says soul strong, but not not hungry.
Mm. Okay, yeah.
Oh. Do I feel any connection with the Watcher, or
Are you reaching out to the Watcher?
Reaching
Mm.
out, touch babe.
you know what? Fuck it. I'll take the risk.
Only a wisdom save.
Well, while he's doing that, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Sularain.
Why, thank you.
How does this work? Oh wait. Oh wait, there it is.
16.
That's pretty good healing. I'll apply
Yeah,
that to
5
it.
healing.
With that 16, Leo, you don't. Again, don't go blackout. What's the question you're asking?
What would be the safest option to go? We need to.
Are you asking where or what?
What?
Okay. What would be the safest? What would it? Give me a minute.
I think as he's reaching out, you can definitely see all the tattoos and stuff light up.
Will come to life. We'll talk about the cost for this in your previous altercation later. But yeah, no, it tells you what the secret path or what the best way would be out, like which method, and it says feet. Essentially, it's suggesting that you walk or run, or that you don't get carriages, you don't get anything like that.
All right, everybody, we have to stay on our feet.
Oh
I'm
shit!
always on my
Well,
feet.
I know, but carriages and anything like that will be way too noticeable.
Again, no shit. And this is Beverly.
Job, Sherlock. Let's go.
Let's go.
Consider it advice from my passage.
Wait, so your guy told you that
It's not a god.
I didn't-
Trust me.
your eye juice guy, he was like, here's a bunch of obvious information.
God of everyday knowledge.
Just-
The god of knowing
I
things
think
that
if
other
the
people
eyes could
already
squint, they would.
The god of everyday knowledge. I love that.
I'm Captain Obvious.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna remember this just to call him by that. See how much I can piss it off. No, anyway.
I'm just
let's
gonna
go.
say, I did ask you if you meant where or what.
Yeah. I'm way too in the moment.
Get genied, bitch.
I got
Fucking thought.
Anyway, let's go.
Yeah, through the tunnels and out. Which district are you aiming to get out?
Are we just trying to leave the city?
Lorraine said we should get the fuck out of the city. You could convince him otherwise.
No, I fully agree.
Too. I think we need to get towards the rolling hills.
Let's
Yeah,
Do
same.
nine.
We can
So
go
9.
9.
Oh, that's funny. It's the same path you walked before.
Yeah,
come on.
I think Leo definitely does take lead.
Even though it's like a little fuzzy to Jane now, she still has it very detailed on the paper, so she can just glance at anything whenever she needs.
Oh, yeah, no.
And
Again,
no one
Leo
has
got
the,
perfect brain map.
No one has the fucking what's it called? Wanderer thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Jane,
Yeah, I have
Jane
that.
is
Go, go.
also
My
broke.
That
character
one.
is drunk, so I also
Yeah.
do
the only one that doesn't know how to get through it.
Radagast and Umon are both drunk.
Conga lined. Conga lined.
Let's go, let's go.
Conga lined.
Like,
So, yeah. As you guys step through the tunnel, it's again still a relatively long walk, but it's out of sight, out of the presence of anything. And there's a rumbling. And then all of you, I want you to roll me Arcanas.
Oh shit. Arcana, I said.
We have disadvantage because we're poisoned, though, right?
The ones that are poisoned, yeah.
I'm right.
Fuck.
4.
Oh no, that's a
freaking 5 anyway.
Crab Rave.
an
What
11.
the fuck, Radagast?
Good.
My
Okay,
character
so
operates
with the 11, we talked about this earlier, where Radagast felt the pulse through the city, its lifeblood. Again, he feels it here. Again, much weaker than it was before.
And
today.
that's, I mean, did I overhear the conversation between what's her name talking about the stars?
No, you were drinking.
Alright.
I'd
Yeah,
say
we're-
Jane
we're
would talk about the star stuff though. She would probably have mentioned that while we're running through the city. Just
Yeah.
Guys, the stars are disappearing from the sky. No big deal. Don't freak out.
Don't freak out.
just kind of
Yeah. Pretty quickly,
Like-
just to let you guys know.
let's talk about stars disappearing. She was kind of mean today. She wasn't the other day, so maybe she's right. Who knows?
Sounds like
Well,
she's
I mean-
bitch.
The power source of the city and magic is disappearing. I think as a wizard, you would be really concerned. Anyway, let's just go. Let's just go.
Boom, 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 boom. So you guys step out that
I have a
secret
question.
exit.
From
Seventh is like, this is the craziest thing. I never knew this was here. And the separate instancers are dead silent, full in like work mode.
hi
essentially.
gals, how's it going? Thanks for
Conversation
coming.
time for after we do whatever this
We have
entails.
to get out of the city first.
Right,
Let's just go.
Sorry.
Don't listen to them, Radagast. You do you.
Thank you.
You guys are
This
both
is why
drunk
we're the
and there's a
wise
fucking
boys.
fight outside.
Yeah, and you come out again
Wise boys.
in the Sunset Ward district, out of that warehouse. It's empty in here. As you kind of like sneak out, you see that big, giant stone that I talked to you guys about. It is cracked now, much more visibly than before. In the center and stretching up, and you can see that it is breaking.
Go. Let's go. Go. Go.
The prayer thing was?
The big crystal, big shiny crystal.
Ooh, that's not good.
Nope, it is not.
No shit.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Go.
Not be near that thing if it blows up.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure
Good
it's
idea.
Okay, we never went in. Oh man, we missed a bunch of cool quest stuff. I bet we could have got
Like, oh, you guys went
We
out
did.
tunnel 9, TPK, reroll characters.
Yeah.
No.
Leave your drunk ass in the dust.
Instead, you see, like, on the horizon as you're like leaving town, you see a portion of the wizard tower just suddenly vanish. Like one of the arm branches just boom, snapped away. And you see a bolt of lightning strike the center plaza. And you get to see that as you're running away, as there's like lightning, thunder in the background. As Floria's like, well, I had no idea that was gonna happen. We gotta go.
Today feels like a Monday, am I right, guys?
Yeah. Pretty much.
We have to go somewhere that isn't here, at least for now. Maybe Gavin can get back in contact. He seemed completely out of it, horrified, really. Never seen him like that.
Considering what's happening, I don't blame him.
Yeah, I'll move you guys back to the main map. Boom, 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 boom. Which means I have to do this real quick.
Main map.
Where is it? Start putting this effect. Ooh.
Stop me.
As you
I'm actually getting scared. Please quit.
As you
Fucking cool.
as you step out of Crowton and you make the rest of the long quick march as far as you can get to about here-ish, I would say is the most reasonable spot you can get to.
Okay.
If you like push yourselves and are like hustling. You could go a little bit further, but like that's the most you can get at the moment. If you would like to make the con saves to try to go further,
I think it's best for us to be in peak condition.
This
because
We're not even
having
in peak
having
condition
two
right
drunkards exhausted as well is not
You're
good.
also drunk. You're
We're in
poisoned
peak
too.
condition. What are you talking about?
I've never felt stronger in my whole life. I could kill a man with my bare
Wait.
hands.
Yeah.
Well, how about you go ahead and fight some Honorbound then?
How about I fight you?
You know what? Once you've sobered up, let's have a friendly sparring match. Not now, though.
All right, deal.
that doesn't like. I'll be honest, guys. That doesn't sound very friendly. That really gives like Seventh a look like. And yeah, what? It's the truth. And as you are you guys setting up camp outside in the plains?
Finding a
Yeah. I wanna try to find like a good
yeah.
spot.
I'll assist Umon with whatever check he needs to make to find a well-hidden spot. So he'll have a
like something some nice spot where we can rest
All right.
and
I'll
say
be set
and
up
remain hidden. You know.
roll a straight survival roll, since I'm assisting you.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
15.
super good.
Yeah.
Super good considering.
Yeah.
So,
super
come on,
good
you-
considering.
You pull the group aside into one of these like again, these are very big plains with fields and all that sort. You pull them aside. Let me see if I have the map ready. Doesn't look like it. It's sad. I thought I had it loaded. Give me a second. But yeah, big field. It's getting colder now. The sun is setting.
Right, but we're
And-
getting like hidden, right?
Mhm. Yeah, hidden in a small little indenture, like kind of almost a pond, where you can set up camp relatively safely and out of
Okay.
view from the main road. I'm just looking for the map, so I have it here somewhere.
Alrighty. Well, this life just keeps getting better, I guess. First Silverkeep and now this.
Yeah, that's kind of rough.
I'm going to tell. And I look at the sisters and a clearly drunk seventh.
Yeah.
Whatever that mage said was the biggest pile of bullshit. Because
Which mage?
the one that formed up in the sky, like yesterday, the court magician, that fucker. You see, since we're out of Crowton, and I guess you guys are also kind of in this mess. What happened in Silverkeep? The king has turned on us, to say the least.
Say that again.
Most people at the Silverkeep are dead, slaughtered like cattle.
What do you mean most?
Well, look at us. As far as I know, 2 of my companions that I went to the Dead Mounds with escaped, as well as a librarian that little Miss Jane knows have also escaped, but the Unabound slaughtered most, if not almost everyone that was in the keep. And now they've put it on Willesden, my home.
You know how crazy that sounds, right?
Yes, but I mean, and I point over to the whole situation. This is also pretty batshit crazy. Truth is stranger than fiction. Trust me. And it's only gonna get more crazy. That's what I believe. And
Shane's just gonna stand up, look at Leo, and tell him, "You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut."
you know, at this point, I don't care.
And she's just starting to work on stuff. She's a little bit away from the
Mm.
camp. She's
Okay.
At some point in that conversation, probably Umon would have like kind of whispered to Radagast. Didn't the creepy lady with glasses told us to not talk about it?
Yes.
Just
the-
Radagast.
The murderer did say, "Keep our mouths shut." Yes.
I was in Crowton. We are not in Crowton anymore.
Oh yeah, did they
And
say that it only applies to the city of Crowton?
It was
You just make that up.
no. She said like in Crowton to keep our mouth shut.
No,
right?
no. She
But
said keep your
you
mouth
are
shut.
General.
bruising for a bruising.
They're an international guild, the Black Crows. They're everywhere. They will
Well,
find out
you
and
know-
kill you.
You know, at this point, with the shit I'm dealing
And you
with,
already did it once in Crowton. You started talking about it after she threatened us, and I already told you not to do that, and you already said you wouldn't do it, and now you're doing
I
it.
was warned.
Stop bringing it up.
I'm telling the people that are obviously going to get involved, Jane,
So
and
you
it's
told
better
them
to have knowledge.
it's okay to just say the gist of it. You know, sometimes it's okay to just to say, hey, that was a lie. It's actually the honor bound are our enemies. Be careful for them. Something like that.
You see, the 7th is like, eyes like, well, this isn't going how I expected anything today. And these 2 sisters are looking at each other. You can see they're processing in their own way. You can't quite read them yet. You hung out with them, but you know,
Not really extremely well acquainted.
yeah.
While they're, conversating, I mean, like, can you describe, like, where we're gonna, like, sleep?
Yeah, I was just about to get you guys a fun
Okay,
little
okay,
map.
okay. Yeah, sorry. I want to do something, but Yeah.
Oh, it's all good.
I need to know like the land to know how to do my thing.
Yeah. 1 second.
Guess we know at least what the ring does now.
But do you? Do you really?
Sort of. You know, we can always feed it to my patron and see what he does, but I don't recommend it.
Nobody would.
No, no. Just playing devil's advocate.
Where is?
Or
No, that's my
Talson's
turn.
advocate. Well, I guess it's best to keep a lookout.
Yeah, why don't you walk far away from the camp by yourself for a little while, huh, Leo?
Yeah, how about I don't do
No,
that?
that'll have to do.
By using your senses.
Boom, boom, boom. I forgot to put your tokens on the scene.
Ah, I'm blind. I'm blind.
One at a
You
time.
good there? Are you okay, buddy?
One at a time. And bring you
Yeah, I'm
slowly over. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay.
I'm bringing the sisters in. Don't worry.
Yo, where's
You
my
have now-
big beefy future wife?
Oh boy.
Radagast needs somebody who could protect him.
Yes, he does.
If only he could protect himself.
Okay. So where did we come from? Like, where did we enter this thing?
His tokens. Where did you guys enter before the river crossing? Like up over here. If it would ping, I'm not holding the right button. Up over there.
Up over
All right.
And this is like the little indenture I was talking about.
Oh, it takes us to your
Um,
ping when you ping it too, by the way.
Yes, I know, but
Okay.
it drags you over when I shift ping. So
Oh, okay.
So I mean, we're staying here. So I'm gonna let everybody know that I'm gonna. How do you ping?
Hold the...
shift. You can left click or shift left click if you wanna.
Shift. Okay. So right there, I'm gonna place a trap.
Ooh.
Just for it lasts for 8 hours. It's a magic trap, and just so everybody knows, just so if someone is taking a piss at the middle of the night or something, just be careful. I'm gonna put a snare right there, just extra protection for any unwanted intruders.
Alright.
Sounds pretty good.
I
I
don't think
cast-
that if I take a piss that Leo's gonna put a sleeping bag that far away, so I probably won't have to walk that far.
Yeah, that's the spell.
Okay, thank you.
Asleep
I'm
inside of this book.
You guys can set up your camping equipment.
My mom called me. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
All right.
I guess.
I forgot to set the lighting to the right color. 1 second.
Hee hee haha. Oh,
I knew there was
this is
something
how I see it. So
No.
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm just kind of...
wow.
Oh
just
shit! Wait,
straight
wait.
attacking me.
Yeah.
Okay, let's fight.
I was just trying to see,
Yeah.
because it's not linked to my channel divinity in my character sheet, so I was just trying to see what that was about.
Hmm.
But I mean, I can kill... Yeah, I mean, if you're looking to fight, I mean,
Hey, how's that look? Huh?
Ooh.
Flicks you in the forehead, you
Nice.
flick him back and use Touch of Death.
Flick.
Well, it's any
Instant
any
kill.
melee attack that I make, so...
Exactly, you could use another melee attack and just flick it.
That could hurt quite a bit. So yeah, as you guys are setting up for camp for the evening, all of you would notice this. Definitely, a cold fog has started to set in, and it's still early in the year, so it's like early-ish spring. But a fog this dense is pretty strange, and there's something unnatural about it, and it just feels cold and isolating out here in the wild. Even by the fire, it feels cold. Not like as in you will freeze to death, but there's like a chill, and it feels not like you're being observed, but like you are trapped in this nightmare, in a sense. That's the feeling this fog really gets to start setting in. Like you guys had a semblance of peace for a couple of days, and even then, trouble found its way to you. You back?
Oh boy.
No rest for the wicked.
She's calling me again. Help me.
That's your
before
mom,
we
man.
before we go before
My
we go
mom's
to sleep-
forcing me to make pancakes.
Oh shit. Okay.
You're dead.
Yeah. You're dead.
Hey.
You're doomed.
Before we go to sleep, I'm probably gonna cure wounds again on
Okay.
on this
Doe jij
guy,
even
on Lorraine.
water en al? Ja, oké.
He's speaking
Yeah,
the
I
language of the gods.
Question: Are we gonna end the session or are we gonna go take a break? Just
We can end here this week. It's a little bit short, I know. But
I don't wanna end it. It's just that if we're up to just take like a 10-minute break.
So bad.
I mean, you guys down to keep playing?
Yeah, I'm cool. I mean, I'm good to go.
Play for
Yeah, sure.
hour and a half, 2 hours.
Fuck yes.
Posts maybe.
6 hours?
Yeah.
Okay.
9 hours?
Okay.
So
I'm
Lorraine healed another 4 hit
I'm
points.
gonna go and make some pancakes. So let's take a little break. I
Bio
guess.
break.
Yes.
Sounds good.
I hope you guys love and hate the sun twists.
Yes.
I mean,
I have a question.
we're drunk.
Portal, can you put the cure wounds in mine? Because Intemperance of Soul is cure wounds, but I think I was a little
No,
bit
it's heroism.
What? No.
Yeah, no, intemperance. I checked it. It was heroism. That's what you had it as on your sheet.
I'll be right back.
I had.
Or was it healing word?
It was probably. Yeah, it was healing word.
I mean, you can change it.
It was
Yeah,
something.
that-
I mean, it just wasn't. It wasn't what it is. So I've been changing it because I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was cure wounds, but I had it incorrectly put in there on the Roll20. I'm looking back at it now.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be so upset.
About
Hold
what?
up. Depression.
Yeah.
Guess what? I didn't click record after the VOD crashed.
Dang.
Dude, I'm so bad at this.
If only somebody was recording audio the whole time. That's crazy.
Audio and visual.
I don't record visual. Mainly because I goof off too much for that.
Oh, really? That's
No.
depressing.
What? Why is that depressing?
Because I have like a 2 hour clip of everything up to the point where I crashed, and I'm depressed.
You still have all the. I have all the audio from all that stuff though.
Yeah. It just means that they don't get the visual. Cool.
Yeah.
We'll pretend that it never happened as I re-record the
When we get
visual.
back from the break, is it just gonna be like what we decide to do around the campfire? So like think about what we decide to do,
Mhm.
that
Yeah, that's one of the things.
Those
And
orcs
where
is
you
like-
guys.
we want to take and stuff.
Mhm. Yeah.
Probably huddle together for warmth. Me with the muscly orc sisters, not a big deal. Leo probably on his own.
Leo or Umon.
Umon probably with Seventh Thunderclap, of course. It just makes...
Jane with seventh cats stick together.
No, that's I think cats hate each other. I'm pretty sure.
No.
Names...
Big cat, small cats. They like to nurture them.
No, I don't think so. Jane probably by herself somewhere too. Probably can hang out.
I
with
guess has the balls to even touch a female.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure you're sleeping by yourself.
Oh, of course, yeah, absolutely.
I'm
But-
glad that the first session I've started recording, it decides to fail me multiple times.
Means you're getting used to getting the hang of it, you know.
True. I might just use OBS regular instead of Streamlabs. Streamlabs is nice though.
Yeah, I don't like the Streamlabs one that much.
Jane's actually gonna be off on her own. She's gonna, like, when she's gonna sleep like in one of the bushes in like her mini little tiny 2-foot long bedroll, just like tied up with Panda, with the cloak of Elvenkind over her, so she's like literally invisible while she's sleeping. And if you guys do get ambushed, she'll be in a bush and they won't even know that she's there, and she can surprise the enemies from behind.
If I have my shield,
Mm-hmm.
the Sentinel shield, and we're surprised. No,
I don't think you
guess-
can get
surprised with the Sentinel Shield.
No,
I-
it doesn't say I can't.
Yeah, you can still get surprised with it.
But I have advantage on initiative rolls. That's why I took it, is because I've been rolling really poorly for initiative. And I also have advantage on perception checks.
Mhm.
So my perception is real good now. Oh, but could you put cure wounds? Can you drag that onto my thing?
That's not a bad
And I'll delete
item, I
Intemperance
guess.
of Soul. It's not terrible, I mean, like, but I have a -1 to initiative right now, so like an initiative advantage would be really helpful, I hope. Because I haven't rolled more than a 4
I feel like
in any of
creepy
our
music.
combat.
Yeah, fuck Streamlabs.
Server connection re-established.
Oh yeah, the audio for the first 2 bits. I'll just get like a static PNG that says sorry.
Have it Jane
Uh.
just being like shrugging her shoulders, mean like technical difficulties.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, so what's really awesome that's kind of like the Sentinel Shield, you have to be a 10th level artificer for it, but there's one of the infusions called Helm of Awareness. It's really nice. It gives you advantage on initiative rolls and you can't be surprised. It's just fucking
Hello?
awesome.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, I'm back.
It's really funny how Leo is trying so hard to be hated in character.
Yeah.
Please, Portal, could you put cure wounds in my spells? Please.
You could do it yourself.
But we're friends, right?
It doesn't mean I do your work for you.
But you did earlier. Okay, okay. Let's see. Yeah, we have downtime, so it doesn't matter anyway.
Also, I love that Jane has the glamour studded leather armor because at nighttime she's gonna make it look like she's got like flannel pajamas on.
Oh shit. That's so cool. I think Umon doesn't have like a sense of fashion, so
Does how things are described in books.
yeah. Oh yeah, I mean Jane probably
That's like what
has read a lot.
fancy people in the books did because she thinks that's cool.
That's an understandable thing to want to do.
Yeah.
How do I make it so the healing works?
Hmm?
Is it?
What do you
what's
mean?
Like, how do I? Can I put it
Oh.
in? Yeah.
So when you're in combat, you can apply the healing to tokens, and I can do that as well.
Okay, but is it what's?
Shit.
Can I make it do like the formula automatically, or do I have to?
Do is that you can just add that spell's in the SRT.
Mhm.
So you can just go to like the second to last tab on the top of one that looks like a scroll, and then go down to the what's it?
Yeah, OBS doesn't suck
Items.
like Streamlabs.
Open the spells one up, search key
Oh shit.
And then
Oh,
just click
okay. Yeah, I didn't know where to look for
character
that, so I'm.
onto your character sheet.
Okay, this is cool. This is way better. Thank you so much. I think Portal told me earlier, but I totally like did not.
No, I
miss-
get you. That's just remember that when you level up and stuff, or when you get new spells, because that's
Yeah,
really makes.
I just didn't know where to look for that, and I
Be able to do that with every spell,
Mhm.
but also a good thing about that is that you can you can like think, oh man, I got this weird spell from Tasha's. How am I gonna add this one?
but I can
And then you
I can
just,
put
you,
something
you
else
can
similar.
reference. Well, you can reference one that's similar, and be like, oh, they built it like this. I'll just have to tweak this and this or whatever.
Mhm.
Or
all that
click
stuff.
and drag it in and then edit it and change its name or whatever.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll probably just use like a fucking picture of Crowton or the world map and just say technical difficulties while I sort the fucking 11 hours of audio VOD.
Just say Leo's patron erased the image for this section of the VOD. Sorry.
These images were erased by a certain god of devouring knowledge. Sorry.
The god of common knowledge has erased this video.
Dude, that that image, that meme, is like the perfect thumbnail of Weak Souls, Strong Soul.
Weak souls,
This
I
week-
sleep. Strong souls.
This week on Duskfall, Radagast. Now he has a craving for souls.
I have a craving for strong souls. Get it right.
Got to pay the toll, troll, if you want to get into this boy's soul.
No, please. No. God, I'm sorry. I was kidding.
Forgive me, for I have sinned. Dude,
Where do I get the?
I love how you finally you're like, yes, this is what I wanted. Except I didn't want this. Great.
Oh man, whoever made that fucking meme actually spelt it wrong. They actually put the word hole in there.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's almost like that's exactly what they're all saying in that specific
Well,
episode of Always
yeah,
Fun.
but the script is written soul. It just sounds like hole.
Boys hole.
You want the baby boy's soul, you got to pay the troll toll. Fucking disgusting show. Deleting that, I can't even have it exist.
It's too late. The evidence was there. We know that you're a sinner.
We know your crimes against humanity.
You have committed crimes against my eyes and my body. What have you say in your defense?
Wonder what'll happen if Jane just goes up to 7th and just starts kneading her and purring.
Hey, what happens? Please don't. That's weird. That's like a. Ah. You're not like a cat. You're like that's like a baby.
I'm kind of like a cat. I'm kind of like a baby tabaxi.
You're kind of like a
You're
baby.
not at
You're kind
all,
of like
though.
a cat, but you're nothing like either of those
I'm nothing
things.
like a cat, but I am kind of.
You're just a race that happens to look like a baby, which would make it
No,
weirder.
I am a race that evolved from the fact that so many wizards had cat-shaped familiars.
Okay, but like you're
So
a
I'm
cat-shaped little
literally
person.
a cat-based creature. Like I came
By the
from
way, there's-
fucking cats.
You're
There's
came
another
from
level
magic.
of meme where you just see Radagast like red eye and then right under it the coat. Like that's what he's wearing. Like he's wearing a nice shirt and he's like strong souls and he's like in office wear.
Yep.
Right.
No, you're essentially
Oh
like
boy.
a person with dwarfism going up to a regular person and like kneading their lap and purring.
Yeah, but I'm not a person
Yeah.
with dwarfism going up to a regular person. I'm a fucking cat with dwarfism going up to a normal-sized cat and purring and kneading it. It's
There
different.
are
We're
a
fucking
person
cats.
that's not different.
I mean,
you
No.
yeah,
It's
it's
like-
not, it's.
it-
I mean,
It's like
it's
if a
D&D.
midget walked up to like a human, like a full-sized human, and like reached out to shake their hand, and then they shook hands. That's the same thing as me.
I
walking up
don't
to
no,
a-
no, it isn't.
That's the same
No, it's
thing as a
not.
Felis walking up to a tabaxi and rubbing their cheek up against their leg.
Do
'Cause
not
that's how
do that.
cats
That is
say hi to each other.
that is so
That's how
uncomfortably
we
weird.
do things. Get over it.
You were an orphan.
I
you
mean,
don't.
you're the fearless man. Go ahead and try it.
I want the consequences of these actions to be heavy, and I want her to not like you for the rest of the campaign. This is a weird thing to do. There is no. I'm a cat. It's
I didn't
different.
say I'm
You're-
doing it. I said I
Yeah.
wonder what she would do.
She'd probably be upset.
I find it hilarious how you just like, is the soul strong? And I'm like, yeah. And you're like concerned.
What's Leo's soul like? What's
I mean, I
They
guess
have, like,
any
some OP.
adventurer's soul is probably strong, right?
yeah, probably.
We have like 2 sixth sense things going on. It's kind of messed up. Like you can like sense souls, and I can smell magic.
Leo can
Yeah.
talk to
I can
some-
talk to plants.
What? You can talk to plants?
I can talk to plants. I'm
I
a
didn't-
druid.
Yeah,
I mean, they
Leo
don't
can
answer
talk to
back,
Everybody
but I
way
can
too
talk to them.
much.
Yeah.
They don't answer back.
Leo's superpower is talking.
I'm still
Talking about things that are inappropriate or while other people are trying to talk.
Yeah.
Wow, that was rude. Because
Yeah, a little bit, but
holy shit.
I mean,
I mean, no, not that you're wrong.
Yeah.
But I mean, I do the same thing though.
Yeah.
You gotta send me
Will do.
those. What?
you
we all will
know-
do it sometimes because it's Discord. It's not like we're playing in person. It's harder. There's no social cues
Yeah,
when someone's
If we were
else.
in
Yeah,
person,
it's really
I
hard.
purposefully interrupt all you. I mean,
Send me the fucking 12 hours of VOD now.
it's more than 12 hours. I'm pretty sure.
Is it? It's only 3 sessions.
Well,
Isn't this the fourth
session-
one?
no, this is the fifth one.
Technically,
You count zero.
technically the fourth one.
4th in the numerical order, 5th in the gameplay order.
Oh, okay. So it's been more than a month,
So I have
guys.
to look at the combat and
Yeah.
how the world-
Celebrate! Woo woo!
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want those audio VODs to just put in the fucking thing and just say, up until this point we had no visual.
Let me see what this one is. Hold on.
I'm like 50%
Alright, everybody ready?
sure
Everybody set?
like
Yeah, I think so.
Portal is just gonna start like a weird marketing campaign with its
Oh,
campaign,
you was
and
a
then
sub-
like
What?
in 10 years or something
you
we're
said
gonna
you
be the
left
next Critical
shortly
Role, and
before
he's not
the
gonna pay any of us.
uprising.
Wow.
It's all an in-depth pyramid scheme.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Pyramid
reality is,
scheme.
this is just advertising by me playing D&D so I can get other DMs so I can play D&D.
Oh shit.
No.
That's a
That-
big
No,
brain
our
blaze.
goal is to make Portal a absolute
Oh,
forever
no,
DM.
He's back.
What? He's not
Shit,
that
he's
bad,
back.
guys. Come on.
My feelings as a player are hurt.
Good.
JK. But we
Good.
what
Good.
if Portal makes us famous like the next Critical Role, then we just make money on our own. Like we'll be famous. then.
CEO.
If
of
we
Portal.
become
you're
the
right.
Other
next
shit.
multi,
We're all great
million
voice
dollar-
actors. Yep, we have careers.
We do have careers.
I mean, I don't.
We're just gonna be called Rhetorical Cole. And that's
Boo, that wasn't
yeah,
funny.
God.
that's gonna be our thing.
That was the
Critical
worst.
failure.
Honestly, if we were to start a podcast or a channel, let's call it Critical Failure.
Can we just call it Nat once?
Yeah.
I think
That
that one already
The
exists.
Nat ones. Yeah, probably.
Let's call it
Crit fail.
Leo has bad ideas and should be quiet. All right, glad that
The wise boys minus Leo.
Leo can be in.
Minus one.
Well, I mean, Jane's not that wise either, is she?
Yeah, yeah, it's true.
Yeah, let's just call it the Wise Boys, a plus, and then we'll put like,
Minus.
other.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Man, we're putting the shit out of you today, Leo. Holy fuck.
Yeah, you guys are wise, but you're dumb. Bad idea.
Oh yeah.
Voice.
I'll show you
Low-
who's
Low int.
stupid.
Low int.
Low end.
Low
High
end.
whiz.
My int is
Anyway,
average. What are you talking about?
It's camp
What,
time.
10?
Yeah.
Well, that's what my wisdom
Damn.
is.
Okay. Well, that's kind of different. It doesn't. It's fine though. It's just you're not very
Oh, the
wise.
flower.
But I am average.
I mean, like, you know,
I'm
remember
still
Star
getting the music.
Wars?
I'm still
Like-
getting the music, so it's fine.
Like,
Oh.
you'll be part of this council, but we do not rank you the rank of master. Basically, that's what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me
Yeah,
see.
but there's no council.
How about you cancel?
This dude.
These nuts.
I'm getting a cold.
Okay.
It's a
Now that all the jokes are
It's
done, let's get back
yeah.
on track, boys.
Are we
That's
back? Are we
shit.
back? We're
That's
back?
4
We're back.
hours. That's what somebody who's ignorant. 4.5
Alright.
hours. Hold on one second. Not right now.
Before, you can do that math later. So we got back
Fucking-
to the group.
Holy shit.
What are you doing as you settle down for the night? After that whole argument broke out, the separate winds are off to the side, talking to each other, kind of in hushed tones, setting up their tent, like here-ish.
Can I attempt to overhear what they're saying?
You could stand right next to them awkwardly. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do.
put up with Radagast.
I'm gonna do exactly that.
Are you pretending? Are you gonna try to hide yourself, or are you just standing
I'm gonna
there?
pretend like I'm
very
doing
obvious?
something else, but I'm sure
Roll
to somebody.
deception with disadvantage.
Yes. Yes.
Oh
God,
my god.
this is my favorite part is when I make the DM give me disadvantage.
Yeah.
It's because you're drunk. You're a fucking wanker.
Yes.
Ooh, there it is.
You just stand there super, super awkwardly, like.
I'm like rubbing my arm. I'm like tipsy. I can't really stand up very straight.
Your hands down your
Um.
pants. You're just like.
Stop touching your
I'm,
sword, man.
I'm muttering
Come
about
on.
my sword and how cool it is.
Sharpening your
Um,
sword a bit.
Sharpening your sword. Oh my
As you're just
God.
kind of standing there, Beverly turns like, "Are you okay, Radagast?"
I'm really
Like-
drunk. I'm sorry.
God, are you crying?
No.
Oh God.
Dude, sit, relax, sit.
I can't relax.
I mean, that's fair.
I when they tell me to sit, I full place plant into the ground.
Oh no.
I-
I'll probably come over and help at this point.
Jane's the one to say that.
Pussy.
Love it.
Jade, why we were friends?
Radagast, come on. Don't lay there on your own and I pick him up.
I thought you were gonna let.
Can I?
Not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna lay down with it.
Yes. Same.
Yeah. Like try to pick him up and just like give up midway through and just lay on the floor beside him.
Thanks,
Okay, so
man.
you guys are like,
Do you guys have your
Don't worry,
bedrolls set
man.
up?
You know you're
Bro.
pretty cool, right?
Yeah, you're
Oh,
cool too,
God.
man.
Yeah, man.
I think we should.
Come
leave
on,
them to that.
boys.
I think they're gonna need that time to themselves. I agree.
No,
Um,
I'm really cool. I promise.
Get some rest, Radagast.
I'm
But-
sorry.
You
Absolutely.
guys shut up and let Portal do the orc girl
No,
talk.
no, this is perfect. I adore it. They're perfectly content with letting you guys fucking wail about.
Oh my god.
Question.
Mhm.
Do you
What's the
both have your
question?
bedrolls laid out?
No, they fell on the floor.
No, we fell on the floor. I mean, I'm on
I-
my element, but Radagast like in full plate
I-
armor or something.
You don't
I
rest
take
if you
pity on.
sleep
I,
with full plate on, by the way. If it's halfway, I think you're okay.
This is half plate.
Okay.
I,
Okay.
I grab Radagast's bedroll. I lay it out.
On top
I
of
just-
him?
No. I drag him. Like I drag him onto the bedroll.
You should strength check for that.
Are you resisting?
Yes.
Okay, roll me count.
I mean, he's heavy, right? He has his armor on.
Yeah, no. Both of you roll me athletics.
You have disadvantage.
You have disadvantage.
No, you. You know, I'm.
Ooh, shit!
Fuck.
So you try to pick up Radagast. How do you push him out? Do you just like elbow him?
Me pushing. What?
Oh, Radagast, how do you prevent him from rolling you off?
Alright.
Oh, I pull him into the ground too.
Oh,
Do you pull him into like a hug?
Yeah.
Doggy pile.
Fuck.
You say a lot of stupid shit, Leo. I wish you
Group
would.
Pull him down and sandwich him between you and Umon.
Yeah, group hug.
Help
Just
me.
hug him.
Boys time.
No.
Boys,
Lauren.
Lauren, you gonna go join them?
Lorraine, help me.
Lorraine looks at you, Jane, and he does
No.
a slight prayer. He's like, "May God protect their soul."
Can I cast command on the rain
Oh, my
no.
God, you can try.
to join
please
us?
do it.
Oh
God, no.
What does he have?
Please
I want
do
to
it.
roll acrobatics to get out.
Okay.
Maybe we should
What
roll
is he-
initiative and just.
All right.
casting
Lorraine has to
command.
he just has to
Dimension
succeed on a
door.
wisdom saving throw.
Now, what did you? What was the command?
Join.
He rolled a 6.
Well, he doesn't
Plus
make.
1.
Hey,
He
come
looks,
here, buddy.
he looks at you, Jane, and says, "Forgive me. Remember me."
I'm sorry, they're drunk.
and like he moves Radagast, and because you've commanded him, he does an elbow drop on you. just to like. He's like,
I
"Don't do that
understand.
again."
Oh, that hurt like a motherfucker. Though.
He's only mildly upset.
You're not getting out of the hug, but
You're now also on top. He's now also on top of you, Leo. So
Hey.
Crushing me.
oh, okay, move over.
No, help
You
me
see
out,
the
help me out.
Supermans are looking at each other like they're absolutely going to die. Maybe not. You don't know.
I did. You know what's crazy though is I also beat the stronger serpent man in an arm wrestling match.
Yeah, that's why they're talking about it. Seventh is just watching, and she's like, "I see. This might be a great ballad in the making." Yes, and then she falls over on her side,
She's gonna write a gay love.
and she's laying down like the grass is comfortable. It's nice.
I need to put up a tent. God damn it. Let me go, Radagast.
It's okay.
Let me go.
I
No.
can I attempt
It's
to
not-
put Leo to sleep so he stops
No.
struggling?
Ooh, what? What?
Are you trying to strangle him?
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, can I
I
put Leo
catch
to sleep?
Misty Step.
Oh, okay. So
You,
I
you just-
command
you know
Leo-
what?
I
Fuck you.
command
You
Leo
see
to
a
come
mist of completely filled with eyes, and
first, let's describe the Misty Step. It's shadow
God.
eyes enveloping Leo, and then his form is transported by the flickering shadows by the fire, and rebuilt, reformed. You feel very strange, Leo. You
Damn
don't
it.
feel too good.
Fuck.
You
Yeah,
have
goes a
really,
spell slot.
you have really pretty eyes, your Lorraine. I must admit.
Yeah, Lorraine, you're
Yeah.
kind of pretty for a dude.
What do you mean for a dude? What's that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying, typically men are more handsome,
I-
but you have a sort of beauty to you that is atypical for a
Oh
man.
god. I'm gonna go ahead and read.
Do you-
I'm
do
casting
you need
command on
some
Leo to
do
return.
you
Though.
need
I
some
am casting
stage
another
you?
command.
Fuck you.
Roll a wisdom.
I'm gonna wait. Is
I
this?
hate
is this,
you
Wisdom
so
save with
much.
disadvantage. You're still poisoned.
Yeah,
I'm not poisoned. I'm just
He's not
tipsy.
poisoned.
I don't have the poison condition, you fucking bitch.
Okay.
Well, earlier Portal did say that all.
Oh yeah, mine. No, and then he was like, "I only took one drink," and I was like, "Yep, you got a point there."
Fuck you.
He rolled it. He saved. Leo, you don't want to go back in the hug.
I don't want to go back.
You know,
Alright.
I don't really like being commanded either. It's pretty rude.
All right. Well,
Harmless in this instance.
He's just wasting spell slots.
I'm
He's
not
drunk.
In a second.
RPing. Thank you.
Wasting spell slots. My RPing is my spell slots are
again.
more valuable.
Radagast. We made our warlock waste one of his spell slots just by hugging him.
Exactly.
Well, he was
I
about
think
to
we
be
won D&D.
He was about to be
won D&D.
unconscious.
No. I think winning D&D is last session.
Are you sure about that?
At the moment.
I forget.
So Lorraine,
I'm gonna
what's your story?
take out my encounters in the unknown and just read.
Yeah, seventh is right there, by the way. So you're like sitting down to read, and she kicks you like in the shin.
It kicks
Hey.
me in the shin.
Yeah, like your legs sitting leg crossed, like, hey,
Yes.
hey,
What
this
is
is
it?
my spot. My spot.
But you're over there.
Find more grass elsewhere. And she kind of just like does a little
No.
roll
Trying to.
and moves.
No.
It's mine.
No.
Go. Yeah.
No. No.
Go. Go.
No. No.
Go. Go.
No.
Go. It's mine. I said
No.
it's mine.
No. I was here first.
Can I?
You dare. I mean, I guess you were. Yeah, you know, it's nice and cozy warm here.
That's what I thought.
Janet is like, I'm out of here.
Jane is going to go like in between or inside of one of these bushes and sleep, and like
Mhm.
with the cloak of Elvenkind over her, so she's totally like invisible. And she's gonna, before she does that, get 25 gold worth of the herbal herbs from Umon stuff and start working on one of the potions.
Do I
Can
have to
I-
roll
That
an
just-
intelligence
That just
check,
takes a
by the
bit of
way?
time. Huh? What?
I'm reading the book.
Oh yeah, intelligence check. You also notice like both the separate ones. Like, guess we have to do. Although I mean, they did pay us to be bodyguards, so that works.
Did we pay them?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
All right, cool. I
Fuck.
need to take that 50 gold out of my
Then-
inventory then.
did. Yeah, just enough for one potion. So you see.
I'm just working on
Okay, okay.
Mhm. So you
I told
see.
you I'd
I'm-
help you build
I'm
one
keeping
up.
track.
Kaylin starts setting up a tent around the boys.
Thank
and
you.
it's just like they'll be
Let's-
fine.
Thank
Let's arm wrestle
you.
again sometime.
Yeah. Sure.
Can I see Leo trying
Maybe
to read
when
his
you're more
book?
sober.
awesome, fantastic. Can I see Leo trying to read his book over there?
Just at the edge of your vision. Yeah, I mean, you got
Thaumaturgy,
Lorraine on.
thaumaturgy, fart noise.
I love this. I honestly
leave
love
him
this.
be,
This is
man.
great.
Radagast abusing
Oh,
his
shit.
powers.
Jane's hiding in the bush.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You know
There's a-
we're attracting so much attention.
There's a
God.
That's why
and
Jane's
seven,
hiding. 'Cause when you guys
and
get
se-
ambushed, she'll be ready
God.
for it.
seven
Again,
kicks you, Leo, and she's like, "Shut up!"
again, Leo.
back to
Come
sleep.
on, man.
Dude, that's sick. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
I've
What
never
is
had
this,
friends
like the
before.
third
This is
time
the
tonight.
best.
Come on, man.
They're gonna fucking die. Hey,
Yeah,
I mean,
we are.
They paid. It is what it is. You know, it's our
We're
job.
paid. Please.
I feel
Oh,
sorry
God.
for you. Not gonna lie.
Oh,
I
you
real. Yeah, I don't know the half of it.
don't-
Why are you crying?
I'm not.
You
It's
sound like you were.
Sorry, that's just usually my thing, so it's funny to see that it's somebody else.
it's. Oh boy. I'm gonna go set up a tent. You guys need a 2-person tent since I.
Yeah. No, we
Yeah,
have our
sure.
own.
I'll go set up. I'll just set up my 2-person tent. Just and also
Why are you emphasizing that it's 2-person?
because it literally says it's a. It's a
It's just a
Hold on.
tent.
no. It's a 2-person.
No. It is a tent. You don't have to tell someone every time that you're pulling out. It's like, oh, my tent is perfectly fit for 2 people, and like you,
Because I am 1.5 people.
you're 1.5 people.
Yes.
She looks
I
at
am
you up and
1.5.
down.
No.
You look like half. Look at you, and she like grabs it in your arms. Look at this noodle arms.
That is because I was sickly as a child. It didn't really.
Yeah, so you're 1.5 men because you have fucking noodle arms.
How tall is she?
She was. Let me check. I think she's a little bit shorter than you. I do have to check her sheet because I have the heights there. That doesn't mean she won't harass you.
It's fine.
Oh, this is not a. Oh, no wonder I was having issues. This is not a fucking NPC sheet. That's strange. It was supposed to be. She is 5'9".
A little bit shorter than me.
Yeah, she's still waving your arm around. Like seriously.
Eh. It's not really that. It's more height-wise, but anyway.
You're tall. Can't you like curl up on your own legs or something?
No, I like it comfortable.
Shit on Leo Day.
What do you mean comfortable?
I don't need to curl. I don't want to curl up, to be honest.
So how do you fit in a 2-person tent if you're 1.5 people tall?
It's made for 2 people.
Yeah, that means you would curl up.
Oh my God.
It's not length. 2 people don't sleep with their feet facing each other. Are you a savage?
He's trying to say is he wants you to sleep with him.
No. Oh God.
2 people.
That's what
Wow.
she thought at first.
What the
I
fuck?
mean,
just a
I think
dumbass.
that's
No,
we all thought
I'm-
at first.
Again,
Except for him.
it's a low whiz, man. It's a low whiz.
Low whiz.
Low
Dumbass. Fine, dude.
High int, low whiz.
Whatever you say. Good luck with the like man pile, dude.
You know what?
I-
Yeah, sure.
It's not that bad in here, I'll be frank.
I use prestidigitation to say, come on, Leo, but I do it 3 times as loud as normal.
You mean commentary? Your voice echoes
just-
out, rumbles.
does
Okay,
it-
someone knock his ass out, though.
Please,
Seriously.
please, knock him out, please. For the love of God, we are hiding, and this is not helping.
All right, move, Mr. Lorraine. Oh, thank you. Quite strong. Radagast, the last thing you see before a fucking blunt object hits you in the forehead.
I
It's
deserve
just-
this.
I just like, okay, I was just like, what the hell? You okay, man? Yeah,
Why?
whatever.
I've never been okay. I'm out.
Yeah, go out like a boss.
What do you mean, like a boss?
I'll probably try to high five him and then figure out he's passed out and then pass out as well.
Are you gonna pass out too? No, I just think I'm physically. Oh no, the compulsion's gone. Okay, thank you so very much.
Imagine
we will
being
never
a
we will
man.
never speak of this again. Thank
For
you.
the
very
love
much.
of God.
Can I roll to
All of
remember
them.
that this happened in the morning?
We'll talk about that if you survive the morning.
Oh, cool, great.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
Yeah, we're dying.
Set up the tent. And
Mhm.
I'm gonna just do a little lookout, I guess.
Don't forget to roll me that intelligence check for the.
I rolled a 10 for it.
Oh, okay. Nothing of note this evening.
Nothing of note, I guess.
Seventh is curled up, like by the fire, just chilling, vibing.
Damn. You know, drinking in real life while my character's drunk really just makes me want to listen to like drinking songs.
Yeah. Some
If you wake
sea
up
shanties.
7th.
I just want to clarify. I'm not getting drunk right now for the session, but like, I am drinking.
What are you drinking?
White Russians.
right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I have an old Burger King cup with a straw in it, filled with vodka and coffee and cream.
Classy.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
I love it.
Classic.
Can I roll perception just as
Yeah.
a little lookout?
Yeah.
Okay, because that's my -1, but we got 2 drunkards.
Panda, go bite Radagast. All right,
And-
so Panda, who at this point has been mostly vibing in your bag and like hearing out only when you really call for it
18.
nice. Like you send him off on a mission, Jane, and he ends up disappearing into the tent that Galen set up. And then there's silence, and then Radagast, your leg, like under one of your pant leg, like he goes in your armor, and just
My
bites
sword.
one of your. Yes, he bites you in the knee, first of all, and then he leaves,
I love it.
and he comes back with flesh. And by that I mean,
shit.
he just has a little bit of blood on his teeth.
A little creature that eats people.
Good job, Panda.
Kill man.
I wake up. Why the fuck does my knee hurt? Why does my head hurt? What the fuck?
Please.
Why is Lorraine looking at me like I
Bonk.
called him beautiful or something?
Oh no. Radagast just got like go to horny jail. Bonk.
I wasn't even horny. I was just
You're
obnoxious.
always horny.
No, that
You
was
gotta
voted
keep
for.
that wood in your pants.
We do not control the horny.
I am compelled by horny.
God,
The
deserve
innuendos
that.
today are just.
you deserve to get knocked out.
No, absolutely. I definitely don't. I don't
Yeah.
disagree.
Definitely do.
Anyway,
I
what
cast
do I see?
2 first level spells on people, so I'm good.
Please,
Okay,
what do I see?
so roll me d4s.
Oh.
Both you and Jane. And
Oh.
yeah, we'll talk about what you see, Leo,
Is it
as it starts getting tonight.
okay?
Also, if I can mention something really fast, this track is amazing.
Yes.
All right.
Where can I like manually roll? Is it like a command?
Slash.
Or-
Oh, okay.
Just like Roll20.
I
Slash
don't hear the music. Hold on.
roll d4.
Why does this always happen to me? I want to enjoy things.
Do you have the website music? Oh, did not mean to put those filters on yet.
Ooh, I love that filter.
I reloaded just to make sure. See if that would fix
Mhm.
it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
noted.
whispered mine.
So Leo, as like the others are setting up around camp, you like go on a little bit of walk, not past the snare, but near it.
Mhm.
And as you kind of just like look out, you feel. I want you to roll me a wisdom save first.
Oh God.
Got a lot of those to do in a day, especially one that's this
Wait,
busy.
is this Radagast?
Oh no, just Leo.
Yes,
8.
Leo.
Yeah. And then we're gonna get all Predator and Wavy. As Leo, you feel a nausea come over you. And it's super cool and vibrant with all this. Let me move your perspective so they can see your drunk, your tired looking ass. As the world kind of shakes and you fall to a knee. And this time, you do not resist and fall to the dark. Just let me pull up the map.
Oh no.
Since it's been a while.
Been a while.
It's a new one. New style for you.
fuck.
Nobody can see anything. So let me fix that real quick. Put Leo here.
Oh, what the fuck?
We'll talk about what you see, what you feel in a moment. I'll bring other people here. Yeah, 4 HP. Let's see. How do I get them to see? I guess you guys can have tokens. Oh, wait, no. I know what it is. I just have to change a quick scene setting. But where is it? Global illumination, fog, exploration. There we go. And turn this off. And now all of you should see this.
Oh fuck!
Oh shit.
And like I said before, you normally find yourself in that tower or in that inky void, and this time around, it feels like you're in the heart, the beating heart of that darkness. That fuck off. Oh, that's a good one. You in that heart of the void of that. The Anus, in the heart of that hunger and that craving for knowledge. And I want you to tell me 2 of Leo's fondest memories.
No.
Describe them to me.
Shite. I think definitely the first one would be him being accepted to the architecture guild, as he's I guess the other one's getting adopted, I guess.
Right, that's fun. That's great.
Oh no.
Leo,
Yeah.
now as you stare back and, a question asked, a question answer given. So a question is asked of you, and your response is going to matter a lot.
Well,
What do you give to know? Pick one
Leo
of those
and me.
memories. Pick one of those memories.
being accepted.
It's gone. Leo no longer remembers the hard work, the effort. He doesn't. A part of him remembers that he explores, he treasure hunts, and that he does all sorts of stuff. But he doesn't remember when he got licensed or if he's licensed. That bit is just gone,
Fuck.
consumed. And for now, the hunger is sated. Every question has a cost. Choose wisely. Now let's go back to that fun little camp scene over here. And turn off those distortions.
Do I feel that something's missing?
No,
No.
he just doesn't remember. And he's had a really stressful day. And it's not really a concern at the moment. Alright, so the rest of the evening is pretty quiet and somber. The Serpent Wind Sisters are trading shifts, relaxing, and Sir Lorraine is washing his armor off in the river, getting cleaned up and ready. And it's quiet, eerily so. And because Jane, even though you're sleeping out, you are in a position where you can watch. And the same for Leo. You notice that fog, that dark fog, it's very, very, thick. Like it has rolled out of seemingly nowhere and engulfed the local area that you're in. And when you look up at the sky, you can see only faint lights where stars once used to brightly shine in the night. And you can see the faint reflection of the moon. Bit of silver light. It's quickly fading.
So Jane's seeing this, she's not dreaming this, like she's
Oh
actually...
yeah, correct. Correct. It's like in that time that you are relaxing and trying to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, Jane's going to, I think, do a rough sketch
I don't
of the
see anything.
constellations with their current
rough luminosities, like low, bright, like low, medium, very bright, kind of
Okay.
with the major stars, just to kind of get a feel of over time. She'll take a look at that again and see how it changes.
That's super good information. Everyone, you have taken a long rest. You have survived this evening.
Yeah. Wait, were we not supposed to? I can die real quick.
Thank you, my lord.
Thank you for the mercy, my lord.
Rest. Okay.
There's a button on your sheet.
Yeah, I see it.
Let me real quickly.
Rest. Yeah.
Wait, where's the button?
In your character
right
sheet.
side of your hit die.
On the hit dice, yeah. Why didn't I? That's weird.
Cool. That's good.
I'm glad that my unconsciousness counts as a.
Yeah, I just have to remake the sheets for Kellen and Beverly real quick because they are
We're
not.
doing long rest.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'll change the music in just a moment. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Now? Did you learn now? Don't ask stupid questions.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck.
I'm almost done.
Yes.
God, I love the guy who screams, "When will you learn your actions have consequences?"
When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
He's talking about Sonic Heroes or something.
It's something about Sonic, yeah.
Well, that's
The
Sammy,
Sonic
classic
community.
Sonic fan. That guy, that's what Leo sounds like in my head now.
That's what Leo sounds like.
Oh my god, no! My voice!
Yeah, big guy. Relax.
What's wrong, Radagast? Somebody kicked you in the nuts?
No, somebody almost got put to sleep in a hug attack. That's what I thought. Yeah. That's
You
what-
got put to sleep, though.
Yeah, but I deserved that.
Yes, you did.
Alright. We all set? It's early morning. So let me get rid of the sad, creepy music. That's currently not ambient.
Wake up theme time.
Should we mark off rations?
Yes, please do.
How many rations does everybody else have?
I have 9 now.
Yeah, I have a 9 too. How many do you mark off? Just one?
Or just 1.
Right. Oh shit, what did I do?
Everything.
Guys, we don't need to. Wait, Umon, what's your background?
Outlander. I can find food for everybody.
That's a hand wave on rations. That background.
The thing is, for this one, he did pass out before he could get food.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
about to
but we
say the
should
same.
be down 9 rations though, because every day
Yeah.
that he was conscious during our travels, we shouldn't have had to use any.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, no, that's why I didn't charge you guys before for him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
So
when you-
that's why I'm wondering why everyone's at 9.
Oh,
Yeah,
because
because
to 9. This day.
Today's.
You start with 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
no,
start
we
with
just
10
we
and-
just
Nine
took
makes
off
sense.
1
I
ration
thought it was
because
20.
No.
No.
it's 10.
Well, Jane still has some pastry, so she's not marking any off.
Oh my god. They're supposed to be rotten by now.
Well, they're probably stale, but it doesn't really
Oh,
matter.
yeah, but who
She's had way
cares?
worse than that. She's had
Yeah.
literally rotten food. Stale pastries are like a blessing.
Let me back over now to the
I can't wait till I
main
get...
map again.
Man, my turn. You don't get to...
But yeah,
Guys-
since she stole them, she's only had eaten them twice. So
Guys, why does my
2 to
head
4
hurt?
You
Why
weren't
does-
here,
Why
right?
is there a bite on my
Correct.
knee? What the fuck happened?
I don't know.
You kind of got shit faced,
Weird.
and
It looks like a Leo bite.
What?
what?
Yeah.
It's really small teeth,
Wait.
really pathetic looking.
Mm-mm.
Did Leo bite Radagast right?
Can I
last
roll
night? What
insight
happened
to
last
figure out
night?
if Leo bit me?
By the way, roll me intelligence checks for both. I'll roll one as well for 7th, but roll me checks.
Intelligence.
No, for the drunk boys.
Oh,
Drunk boys. Hell yeah.
7th crit.
5.
Umon, you have a vague recollection. Radagast, you had no idea what the fuck happened after you left the city.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
I mean, a part of you doesn't even remember leaving the city. You're just like, why are we in the woods?
Oh shit.
7th
Umon-
wakes up inspired by the last night's events.
Wait,
God.
me and Umon were in the same tent, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm constantly left to wonder if something happened between me and Umon.
He was hugging you when you woke up.
Oh God. Oh God.
I was what? Oh,
Hugging.
hugging. Yeah, we were totally
yeah,
hugging.
Radagast,
Umon, what
you
the
had one
fuck
drink-
happened last night?
You had one drinks too many. My friend.
I
I
think
wink- I
this
wink
was-
Are we
Umon.
married? Do I have to
I
tell my
think
mom
this
that we're
was-
married? I don't
is-
know if she's gonna be cool if I'm gay. I haven't thought this far ahead. I don't even know my
Don't
dad.
worry,
so...
don't- Radagast, and I grab him by the shoulders. Let's just not talk about it, okay?
You guys fuck with your socks on.
Yes!
Okay.
Shall we start rolling deception?
I'm gonna
I'm
Can,
gonna roll deception.
I'm gonna go to
Can I roll
what's her
Constitution to
name?
see if I hyperventilate and
Which
pass
one?
out?
7th?
No, not 7th. One of the
Separate
orc
wins?
girls.
Yeah. Okay, which one?
The older one.
Okay. That's not good for you. She rolled a 22 deception. Just but yeah,
I'm
that's
I'm gonna go to her and what was her name again? Sorry.
Kaylin.
We don't have the serpent
Kaylin.
winds on the
And
boundary,
the
by the way.
NPCs.
DC.
In the friendly ones, let me make sure I reconfigure those then.
Guys,
I think
Maybe they're not friendly.
They are now. They should be there.
Yeah.
There.
Hey, Miss Kaylin.
Yes?
Just between the two of us, real quick. I don't have a lot of memory from last night. Do you know something weird happened in our tent?
I wouldn't know if anything did. It was a little bit loud in there, but I won't say anything. If it makes you feel any better.
Right. Thank you.
Oh God.
Give Caitlin a look. I'm like, thank you.
I imagine he's
Thank you.
blushing so
Yeah, like, so blushed, like
She pats you
totally,
on-
like completely avoiding looking at Radagast's eyes or whatever.
so much.
Wise boys, now we're wise men.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh my god, that's great.
yeah. That's amazing. Okay.
Oh fuck.
First thing in the morning, I'm probably gonna, look for, like, as an excuse to get away from camp, try and look for food and water nearby.
Can I just give Caitlin the thumbs up?
You don't even have to. She like nods to you. It's like, yeah, this is what they get.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah, we deserve that.
Why
We had
God.
that coming.
Can I roll a investigation for this bite on my knee?
I whispered to
You may.
I whispered to Radagast, "Don't worry, I'll keep it a secret."
14.
It looks like you were bitten by some sort of rabid animal, or
What
maybe
is-
that was Leo.
What the
Mm.
fuck?
Hey, Leo, I'm kind of
What?
thinking about something else right now, but did you bite me last night?
Fuck no.
I just want to say at this
Look,
point,
My fucking
Radagast,
kneecap's armored.
a weirder reality comes to mind. Did Umon bite me?
Oh boy, I'm not in camp.
You're
I'm
like, wait a
fucking,
second. I was
I'm
sleeping with a
fucking
druid who
killing rabbits over there.
Can I roll a Constitution and not hyperventilate and pass out?
Yes.
Thank you.
Like, not only was I having sex with a man last night, he was turning into animals, and I kept at it.
All right.
Oh wait, I
Radagast
just
like,
got it. Oh no.
Radagast like, boom, and like in the ground, and you see Lorraine, Kaylin, and just like Beverly all go like, "Is he gonna be okay?" And Seventh is like, "This is primate material."
The best shit. I
Oh
feel
my.
in Orcish. Can I just ask Caitlin? I kind of feel bad.
She looks at you and in comment says, "Don't."
All right. let's keep this up for a day.
Or
Oh,
longer.
who knows? Let's see if they
So
deserve it.
Lorena's like, well, all of that tomfoolery aside, once Sir Umon returns from gathering food, where should we set off to?
Well, we were given the information that in the rolling hills there was somebody that might know a lot more about our predicaments.
Right.
So that might be our best bet.
Do we want to go in between Blackstone and Silverkeep to get there? Around
is
Blackstone, like north, or through Blackstone? Like
Blackstone is a prison,
that's
right?
something we should decide. Yeah. Do we want to completely avoid it?
I'll be honest, I don't want to go anywhere near Blackstone or the keep.
Yeah, I think we should avoid it, but I'm unconscious, so take that with a grain of salt.
Sure. I honestly I think maybe our best bet is either the go in between Silverkeep and Blackstone, which is the more direct course, or we kind of circle around Blackstone and go into the rolling hills. Just the extra safe route.
Yeah, I think like the safest route is go around north
Yeah.
of Blackstone.
I
The
honestly
second
think that
safest is go between the two. The fucking craziest is to go right through Blackstone.
going
So
through
what do we
Blackstone is
wanna
not an
do?
option. I honestly think either
Well,
we go
I'm just saying it is the
a half
craziest.
circle north around, which is the
And
safest.
that's fine if that's your opinion. Let's all vote on what we're gonna do for that shit.
What do you all think?
Umon is probably having an existential crisis
I love
moment
this.
somewhere in
love
the
it.
forest. Somewhere
Can-
in the forest.
Hey boys, I mean wise boys, what are you gonna do?
I'm unconscious.
All right,
He
I'll take
fainted.
their votes as they're not voting.
They
Okay,
are.
so wait. Which are the options?
Leo votes going over like this. I personally
Going
think
a
we
half
should- we
circle
can-
north
we can
or
just go between. I
go
think we
in
can just go
between.
What? Why would we go in between Blackstone and Silverkeep? That seems like the way more dangerous option.
Well, it's more dangerous than going around it, yeah, but danger's cool.
It takes
it
Where
is-
we
takes
need to
less
get to is,
time.
like right there.
It is
Kind
either
of
that
what we were
we.
told. So
It
we're
is
gonna have to
either
go
that we
do this,
I mean,
and then this through here, which is danger also.
we either save time
So that
Yeah.
not as
or
much not
we
as much
take-
rolling hills danger if we do this way, but not as much honor bound danger if we do this way. More
I
rolling
honestly
hills danger.
think I'd like to take my bet more at the rolling hills danger than.
As a reminder, you
fighting
guys should
fucking
have access to
Autobots.
drawing tools.
I would say I would say that
excess of honor bound than an excess of random bandits.
yeah, I
I'll
would
be
say
honest.
that
Bandits are
probably
easy to deal
with
with.
Umon's like survival or whatever druid stuff. Like I think we can remain hidden. So I don't know if I would vote for Jane's option actually. Like we could remain hidden and
It looks like it's really close, but I think this is a pretty big distance.
Well, you see, the problem is that what I fear is that Blackstone and Silverkeep, obviously, compared to the rest, they are closer, but also that most of the honor bound is possible that they keep moving from Blackstone to Silverkeep, and
Well,
if we get caught in
Okay,
between
out of character,
out of character,
I think
I
that it's gonna. You're right, like, but I think that the risk is gonna be way worth it because the chances of us like intercepting like a prisoner like transport and saving some people that are like key members of like a rebellion later on is like a
Mhm.
cool story possibility that I really
Yeah.
want to try it.
it's a really
Yeah.
cool story
Like, just
possibility.
maybe,
Yeah.
but
It is.
that's fine. I get your vote, and that's fine. Vote on that one. Me
No,
and
no, I,
Umon
de-
are
I,
both
def-
in
I
the middle.
definitely like how you / Jane also think about it. You're definitely going a bit more the heroic route.
I mean, think of the two towers. No,
Well, it's not only
like,
just heroic; it's also
it's
like
the
all-
closer
it's-
the
it's
closer we are to danger, the farther we are from harm.
I do truly think that it is gonna be danger, like in the hills up here too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
no,
probably.
It's definitely either
up
we take
here-
a safe trip to danger or
Yeah.
we go from danger to danger.
Well, like
It's-
if we do this and then come down here, we're gonna spend this whole swath of time either in the rolling hills or right along them.
What? We
Yeah.
could just come
If
up
we
here.
do this and then through here, then we're spending this swath of time in certain somewhat danger.
Well, what's
That way
Ashmore?
we're still in danger for the same amount of time.
More
Whether do we,
is
the time that we're in danger, do we want to be in danger from stupid nobody bandits that aren't going to get us anything story based, or
Why,
do
why
we
don't
want
we
to be
go
in
like
danger
this
from
way and
potential
then come
personal
down and then go where,
transports?
like that?
honestly, I
Go back to sleep.
go just sleep. Can you knock him
Let
out
my
again?
man
Sorry.
vote. Let my man vote.
Whoa, 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 I'm not your man. Whoa, relax.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
you're
Wait,
man.
yeah, we're not there yet.
Not
Okay,
yet.
okay.
don't mind the big circle. I'm just editing it real quick because I see you
Alright.
guys just drawing so many roots.
I am I'm still because I'm thinking
Now,
how
what if we
Leo
went
would
like
think
this
is
way
I
and
think
then
he'd
over
he'd
here?
probably still go for like the half circle north, but
How do I-
that's just him.
How do I
Okay,
shrink
so
this?
Leo votes a realistic option. Me and Umon vote the other one. Radagast is
heroic.
exempt from voting because he's an idiot.
What if we just
So-
go into Silverkeep and
Okay, I wouldn't say idiot, but I mean like, goofishly
Okay, Umon
retarded.
can't vote.
Alright, are we
I'm
letting?
joking. I'm joking.
Are we letting?
I think we should
Orcs
also let the
and
NPCs.
Lorraine and yeah, I think we should let them vote too. I mean, their lives are at risk too. So we're gonna pitch to them pretty much our whole idea that we just said, like the risks and the rewards for each possibility, and see what the rest of the group thinks.
Let me turn off visual effects here for a second.
Yo, this fog getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, this shit's thick.
Oh, kind of like
Yeah, yeah,
Baby.
Dude, it's
yeah.
getting
She
kind of
fucking
steamy
thick.
in here, just like me
I
and
mean,
Uman's tent.
you thought Kaylin was thick. I mean, look at this fog. Am I right?
Oh, okay. I've lightened up. That should make it easier.
This camp was thick enough with the serpent wing girls around.
I'll never have a chance
Um,
with them now. My
I
character
think their
building is
thighs
done.
just destroy all the fog around.
Radagast, am I gay?
I mean,
I don't think
just
there's anything to your game that
just
you think you're
FYI, just for your consideration, Radagast, in Umon's druid circle, like
It's okay, bro.
it's okay. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, if you like
Nobody
men or
judges.
women or whatever, nobody judges.
This is
For
not,
your consideration,
but this is not like
Radagast.
this is not a for your
Dude, that would just
consideration.
make me more concerned because neither of you remember. And now Umon's saying, "Oh, don't worry, me and my people, we bang each other no matter what gender." And now Radagast thinks it's even more likely that they had sex last night.
Yeah.
I mean, I think probably
you
Umon is
know what
just
I'd
like,
love is that you two actually build a relationship, and then like in a week, me and Kaylin are like, so yeah, we were fucking around with both of you.
I mean,
Yeah, we don't care.
Like,
We're in love.
I'd say that Umon probably thinks just like, oh yeah, it's one night stand, whatever. But then Radagast over here is just like,
Radagast
you
has
know-
never really talked to girls, so this is like a very radical step in a completely different direction.
So yeah, you guys have this token here for move. Lorraine is all for intercepting anything within between Silverkeep and Blackstone, despite the risk. The Serpent Wind girls agree that North is best. But Seventh surprisingly agrees that if we can help people, we should. So the vote is still tied.
Motherfucker.
roll a die. Someone roll a die. Portal,
No,
portal. You
Which
roll,
means
you
there's
roll a
only
die.
one way. That
Yeah,
means
yeah,
there's
let's-
only one way to settle this. And so Lorraine looks at the Serpent Wind and is like, what do you mean one way?
Yeah.
And they look at each other. Summer is like, arm wrestling, arm wrestling, arm wrestling.
Oh
Wait, I didn't get a vote. I'm unconscious. I thought the only way would be to wake me
Oh.
up. Okay.
They look at you as like, could wake him up too. Who wants to wake him up?
I'm a prolific arm wrestler.
You see Sir Lorraine's like, we can't. And he like flips you over Radagast, so you're like face up. And he's like, Sir Radagast? Shaking you.
Guys, I just had
Breathe.
guys,
breathe,
I just had the weirdest dream that me and Umon had sex in a tent. Oh fuck! It wasn't a dream. Oh god!
Roll me performance with advantage.
Perfect.
Performance. I'm not performing.
I know. I just want to see how much of a show.
Genuinely anxious. Oh boy.
Yeah, he's just, it's like, the Serpent Wind's like, it's not even that funny when he's freaking out. No, my kid, it's hilarious.
Yeah, it is.
um, Turlerine's like, calm down. Calm down. We have more important matters at hand.
More important than my future husband.
Oh wait.
It's just.
Beverly just fucking like falls over.
Yes, same.
Radagast, turn that effect off real quick.
Where's the?
Holy shit!
Is it this one? Where's? Oh, I'm looking for it. I can't find. Oh wait, it's this one. It's this one. Yeah.
In Orcish, it's just. Oh my god, this is way better. This is better. Oh my shit.
Kaylin has kept a straight face,
Oh.
and she's like, "Look, Radagast, we gotta decide where we're going."
Your future husband can wait.
He's right there anyway.
I'm still looking for food.
Who was it?
I'm taking my time, like I like Umon's pretty good at finding food, but I'm taking my time.
Processing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Radagast, you get to pick through Blackstone or around Blackstone.
Through Blackstone.
Heroic adventure time.
Because I hope it kills me.
The embarrassment drives him to a certain death. Yeah. And then with all that decided, the girls start packing up tents. Seventh is just like gearing up and being like, I'm not too good with the fight, but I can hold my own ish. Not really.
Oh fuck.
You all right there, Leo?
Oh. I'll be honest, I haven't laughed this hard ever since Donnie fell into a pit of dung. Oh shit.
Hey everyone!
Literally.
Fine.
At this point, I
I'll be
return.
okay.
Hey everyone! I have food for everybody.
How do I
And I
get?
just,
Hey,
you
hold on.
know-
How do I get my little actor off the stage?
You right click your thing right above the.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
I
there
see
you
it.
go.
Yeah. Thanks.
I start, giving out some berries, some fresh water, whatever. And I kind of leave. I kind of leave.
Up and down.
I kind of leave Radagast to the last one.
Yeah. Hey.
And like, hey, buddy.
Hey, man.
So
I'm just gonna. Can I
Super
just?
awkward.
Yeah. Can I just take this? I'm just gonna go eat. By myself for a
Yeah,
little while.
I'm gonna do the same. Talk
Yeah.
to you later.
Yeah.
Talk to you later.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, sure, man.
Oh my god. My heart. My fucking
Yeah.
heart. Oh.
Yeah.
How do you
I
talk
just
about this with somebody?
sit in like complete opposite.
Yeah. Exactly.
Of the camp, just as far, just looking in opposite directions.
I walk to the other side of the stream.
Through the water.
Yeah.
Well,
That was a rhyme about two gay lovers finding out that they are brothers. I forgot about it.
I don't think that me and Umon are related based
No.
on a
Leo,
couple
that's
of
a
things.
good.
Yeah,
that's
probably
an old
not.
classic, but I don't think it applies in this situation.
Eh.
No, it's two hopeless souls in despair who have found warmth.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. You should definitely.
There's already several ballads, but I am
You should definitely
more
write about
than
this
content.
one. This is
More than content.
Biography, personality
the-
traits, might be
the,
gay,
the
question
masses
mark.
should know about this.
Yeah, big question mark.
A bunch
If
of
you
them.
guys are
amount of
content,
gold.
we could call it here for today and then move on to Blackstone next week. The March.
Yeah, we're going through
Alright.
Blackstone, right? Like we're doing
Yeah.
this route.
Yep.
Yes.
Let me just
Oh.
real quick.
I
There it is.
yeah.
I.
Okay.
I
Okay.
get the merits of both. I do. I just
That
think
happened.
that
That happened, and I am the Oh,
Hey,
fuck.
listen, man. I didn't know that we were
Oh,
becoming
shit.
like that. I didn't know. I didn't make this character for that.
Yeah. Probably
mean-
we should roll new characters. Just
Yeah, go ahead.
You know what's
it's-
funny? You know what's funny is you could have rolled insight on our deception at any point, but you guys didn't
No,
at all.
No,
no.
because it
Radagast.
wouldn't have been funny if we did.
Well, also because even with insight, we probably wouldn't. I don't have any idea what happened except that.
All right.
Yeah.
He has no reason to distrust anyone or what anyone says.
Yeah. Why would you guys lie to me?
Yeah. You're the most trustworthy people we know, right?
I mean, you're our friends. You wouldn't lie to us, would you? Because if we were to find that
Yeah.
out later on, I'd probably kill you, Leo. I just need to know that.
Just, I'll stab you,
I'm
Leo.
lightheaded. I'm honestly lightheaded.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny.
I mean, keep making fun of us later on. The power of gay love will, TPK all of you.
Listen, we are making a relationship
Run
bloom,
away.
okay?
Together.
I don't
We-
know.
We
All
are
right.
I mean, I did technically already ride him into battle, so this isn't any different.
Well, I mean, you couldn't keep your sword in your pants, so I mean, this is kind of.
Listen, you're the one
Alright.
who was asking me to touch sword tips with you. That's not.
No, you were the one
All
asking me
right,
that.
cauliflower. Let's do some wrap up. Next week,
Yeah.
you guys are gonna be heading on Blackstone. Anything you had in mind in that journey, like for downtime?
Yeah, can I
on the
find
trip?
any wedding rings or anything?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you have the necromancy ring.
No, I could probably carve a ring. Actually, I'm just like thinking about the
Oh
future.
my
you know?
god, I love this. I love this so
Thinking about the
much.
future,
Oh
What are
my
we gonna
god.
name our first child?
You think we're gonna have kids? No way. I'm against
Oh,
kids.
god.
Okay. Well, that all set aside.
I mean,
Thank
I
you
don't
all
know.
for playing this week.
Like the only thing I probably want in the trip is to use speak with animals at some point because I'm a druid and I love speaking to animals.
Yeah, it's fun. You have to
But
hear my
I
animal
guess-
voices.
Yeah.
This session was so-
research
Was
like
great and so
squirrel
much
voices
more.
or something.
Oh my god. Oh,
What do I have to
Any
roll to
questions,
fall in love
concerns,
with
comments
Umon?
before? Any
I love
questions,
this. I
comments,
love this.
concerns
I'm so
before?
glad you guys let me screenshot a blank image of you two in chat without anything typed.
What?
Check memes. Oh my god.
That's amazing. That's so amazing.
All right, thank you guys for playing this week. We'll talk about
Yeah,
all
thank
the
you.
level
Thank
up
you,
and stuff.
Portal.
It's my pleasure to
Thanks,
run.
man. That was good.
And next time we won't have technical difficulties because I'll use OBS. Hooray!
honestly, so
super
fucking
quick,
lightheaded
super
at the
quick
moment.
question, Portal.
Yeah.
How far off of the path you had in your mind are we?
The path in my mind ended as soon as you guys left Crowton.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are
Okay,
free to go
okay.
wherever you want.
Okay.
You know,
I'm just
Yeah,
coming to
thank
terms
you.
with some stuff personally. Don't mind me.
Yeah. Me too.
you guys will have a lot to cope with between now and next week.
Yeah, a
Oh, man.
lot.
The amount of Radagast and Umon memes I'm gonna make between now and then, you don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
That's
Please,
what
please do.
that's
Please
what we'll
do.
use anytime we have other technical difficulties. Those are the memes we'll slideshow in.
Yeah, that's
Please
that's
don't.
the
don't-
loading screen.
No, wait. There's
Please
gotta be
kill
more
me.
pictures in there.
That's
There's
our
reinforcing
loading
this.
screen. All right. Thanks for playing.
Oh.
All right. Thanks, guys. It was pretty fun.
Yeah, the recording is now stopped and it's doing its stuff.